This one we use the larger size balls in our machines. There's no real difference. The prizes are all the same. It's just allocation of balls, I guess. Keep it simple. So every once in a while it's really annoying. So you can adjust the machine to have small or big balls. If you put small balls and it's ready to accept big balls, it just pours balls out of it. Like, so someone will put $1 in and they'll turn the crank and it'll just spit out like 5. So not good for us. Also not really good for the customer. Sorry, games. Assisted kickflip. Old man kickflip. Hi there, welcome.
Can I take this for sure?
Yeah, absolutely. Alright, let's get back to work. I'm gonna go pee really quick. Please enjoy the comedy stylings of Magikarp. I will be right back. Good one, Magikarp! Oh, go on. Get back. Do my best Jack Nicholson impression. Here is Johnny. Hello. Alright. Hey everyone. Attention. Hoop. This guy's Chad. Look at that idiot. He's a whip. What did we got here? Is that a Game Boy Advance? Oh man, I love these things. Piss Edition Game Boy Advance. What the hell happened to this thing? Why is it so yellow? It should look like this. That should be the color on it. Instead, yo. What's up? Careful. No! That's how careful I am. Wait! Is this a bad idea? Probably, if I have to ask. Let's do it anyway. This will be cool. Okay, so... Alright, we're gonna not do that. The idea was immediately proven to be bad. Thank God for the gym. Alright. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and not do that. Ooh, right.
Good night.
Hey Cody, it's me.
What?
Your new girlfriend. You know the one?
I don't have a girlfriend.
You remember Wendy White? When D's nuts hit your face.
Ha! That was pretty good. Was that Posty? Thank you, Posty. That was...
My lungs are filled with
Fine.
feels like I want you.
Still looks good. I'm gonna settle down. These things are pretty invincible. So let's go ahead and keep moving. You kind of come off to me as like the hunter type, which is why I know you guys are going to be huge fans of Cabela's Deer Hunt 2005, Cabela's Outdoor Adventures, Cabela's Alaskan Adventure, Cabela's Big Game Hunter 2005 again. We also got Big Game Hunter and Big Game Hunter and Outdoor Adventure and Deer Hunt and Big Game Hunter and Alaskan Adventure and Alaskan Adventure and Dangerous Hunt 2 and Dangerous Hunts and Big Game Hunter and Big Game Hunter and Deer Hunt and Big Game Hunter. Okay? Now I know what you're thinking, Cody. Do you have any copies of Big Game Hunter? And the answer is yes.
To give you a hug.
Oh, cable ties! Yo, dibs, guys. Don't worry about dibs. We got plenty to go around. Dibs as you need them, folks. Nice. I'm gonna be able to put up so much product with these. Kinky. Where's the excess water go? That's a really good question. That's a really, really good question. It's an extremely concerning question. Oh God. Where the hell does the dirty water go? I can hear it.
Can I get some advice on how to fix the Save a Dream cast? I was playing with my girlfriend and I got semen stuck in it. It's her favorite game and I can't get it out of the disc slot.
Oh, you! What do you mean store has been quarantined? You're stuck there forever? I am, yeah. I've been mostly eating these what do they call these? I forget, you know, so much glue consumption is messing with my brain. But I've been mostly eating these Post-it notes for sustenance. And we actually are out of water, so I've been forced to drink this apple juice over here to keep going. Hey, it's back! Mwah! I shouldn't have done that. I now have cancer.
You smacked Mega Man with a PS2. Sad face.
Sad face, really? How does this make you feel? I'm sorry. Well, you can adopt a Mega Man today and prevent his abuse for only $12. Alright. Okay, let's see about it now. Whoa! Whoa! Poof! That wasn't dramatic enough. Let's see if it works. Pretty good. Carmen Premier? What the hell is this? Berlitz Oh, German. That doesn't say Carmen. I'm just sleepy. That says German. Shane, these are knee-length shorts. I personally prefer a little bit more, or a little less, leg on a short. This is more my style, bro. I keep them this length so I don't intimidate all of you, okay? This is for your own good. Anyway, so what was I saying? Oh yeah, so we got Icy on, we got Leafy on, we got Emo-y on, and Psyche on. Oh my gosh, we got the whole crew is here. These are the good Eevees. Here's the comic. Guess who's coming to visit us this week, Garfield? Says John. Nermal, the world's cutest kitten. You're testing me, aren't you? Whew! Oh! Whew! Alright. Oh. Alright, we're taking it down the stairs. Taking it off-road. Yeah, no big deal. It's all part of the plan. Why, yes, there is a ramp. I'll give you $3 for it. And he said, hey, why the hell not? I'll take it. You know, it was just sitting there, taking up a lot of...
I just wanted the basics. Hey, what's up?
Oh, is it on?
I don't know.
Oh, it is on. Hi, everyone. I'm not ready yet. But whatever, it's on. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
This is fine. This is fine.
How you guys doing?
Welcome to the store. J2 says it's been consistent but boring.
Yep.
Hope you enjoy boring streams, y'all.
Every customer's coming in to buy Mario Strikers, and that's it.
Oh, yeah. How's it selling?
Oh, pretty good. I got a lot of calls for it. You know, it hasn't, like, sold out, but, you know.
I ordered 40. We have 3, 6, 10 here. And there's probably 15 going to the store, so, yeah. And they have not gone there yet, so.
Whoa.
Yeah.
And the people who came early, those were the lucky ones.
Yeah, that's you the PS1 order. Yeah, you got it. Do you have the keys?
Oh, yes I do.
There you are.
Well, good afternoon, Chad.
Park the left. You got it.
I see some copy pasta in there. I'm also Jordan. Whoa. I'm pretty sure you mean Cody, but I'm gonna assume you mean me and that, you know. You're right, my shoulders are getting bigger. Ugh.
New guy in store today?
Yep, for once you get to see the eponymous new guy. It was me, Austin. It was me all along. Woo. So either they're complimenting my shoulders or yours. I'm assuming.
Oh, dude, yeah, we had the biggest boy shoulder day, us two. Mine were dead the next day.
Mine are dead now.
Yeah, it was fucked, man. That was so bad. Oh my god. Max Soma, thank you for the sub. Mick Mickens, thanks for the sub. JKGQ and not yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, my shoulders were destroyed.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Especially this morning.
Wait, hold on a second. These people are never nice. What were they saying about shoulders?
Wow, your shoulders are very broad and ginormous today.
Oh my god, shut the front door. So they say that because my shoulders are so pathetic?
Oh no.
They didn't know we did shoulder day together.
That's what I kind of assumed they were talking to you, because I'm like, look, I know we said I was going to be ripped next stream, but...
No, they're sarcastic.
Yeah. That's what I thought, too. I saw one, and I'm like, oh, okay. And then I saw two, and I'm like, they're screwing with me.
Rude. You guys are a bunch of cyber bullies.
Oh, no, not cyber bullies.
How's Mario Strikers been selling? Hey, Vendetta. We have 25 copies left out of 40. Let's see. Did we check for boxes on these yet? Probably not. You've been by yourself, huh?
Yeah. No, those are all, oh, you mean like checking for guts and stuff?
Empty boxes.
Oh, no, not for those guys yet.
No sweat. I got it.
For everyone who says they're not sarcastic, I believe you.
More strikers ordered ASAP. I don't think so. I think at this rate we ordered the perfect amount of strikers. Ooh, we got a mail.
I feel like those games have like a pretty small initial surge, and then either they're Mario Tennis, where like they have a niche audience, or, you know, Mario Golf, where no one buys them.
I bought Mario Golf and was excited for it, and was not all that disappointed, but I did stop playing it pretty quick.
I stopped after the story mode, which is the tutorial. I was like, Camelot, yay, they're the guys who made the Mario Golf with the story mode. And then the credits rolled after they taught me everything. I felt a little like I didn't get everything I deserved. Ooh.
How cool Justin is? Who the hell are you? No one here is named Justin. Oh, this guy? You're so rude. You just assume because he has a J in his name he's Justin?
Justin is my brother,
like
I'll have you know.
You look like a big nerd or something. Only nerds are named Justin. Oh. Hey, welcome in, guys. What happened with the possible TV show? Yeah, so we filmed a pilot. They came out and filmed a second pilot after confirming it had been picked up by a certain place that I can't tell you about. Not because I don't want to, but, oh, wow. Yeah. That's like a forgotten story. Anyway, they then filmed like a follow-up pilot, and then I spoke with them recently, and they said it's still in development, despite not talking to us for like almost a year. So I don't believe them. That's where we're at.
We're their top priority.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure nothing's happening with it, but they're gonna say it's still being worked on.
I'd say this is pretty close to a pilot for the show, right? Just an over-the-shoulder view of us trading games.
Yeah, welcome. Any news on the AC front? AC stopped by?
No.
All right.
First thing I did was turn it down, and it's still 76 degrees, apparently.
Yeah. So yeah, they're so bad news all around. Boring day, no AC,
no TV show,
no shoulders. GB Links, yo, thank you for the sub. Welcome, buddy. Happy to have you here. No TV show, what? Alright. At least I'm not in Phoenix. Dude, I'll take that. 112. Over. What's the temperature here? Let's see here. It is
65 degrees and nice clear skies.
Boo! Please give me Phoenix Weather.
Alright, do we have a cart for this Wii Fit ring?
The cart?
A good game.
Oh, yeah, the game's in here. I was worried that it... Yeah, here we go.
Hey,
I thought you meant that it wasn't in the... Oh. Dude. What? I just... This is like...
This guy! New guy!
Ugh. I told you all new guy was here today.
The official new guy is here. Hey guys, welcome in.
Literally checked everything else.
Fucking new guy strikes again. You believe it? Where do I get this t-shirt?
Oh, what?
Oh, literally that. Oh no, it's just an in-game shirt. It says killing.
Oh, yeah. I've actually seen, there was a dude dressed up as Travis Touchdown wearing that exactly. I mean, and the jacket, too.
What's everyone's thoughts on What?
Oh, is that the new Last of Us?
Oh, there's a new last one?
They're remaking the first one. Ground up for the PS5, which...
Sounds like a waste.
Yeah, the graphics are good enough. They don't need to have, you know, that much more polish. In my opinion. That's an evergreen title. What, Last of Us?
But I just sat there. Just like, when I had a vacation, I went through the things that I...
Yeah, assuming that's a scalper, I don't think anything I can say on twitch.tv/DSKoopa. It's the same thing I feel about the Xenoblade 3s.
Oh, we have a loose ring fit card.
We do? Totally knew that when I messed up.
Oh my god, the little field.
This number you're getting him down for me.
It is for they are both for like the animal things that those are on my TV.
You to do a kickflip? Did you ever see that?
Already bulky.
Not enough to say the answer is yes, but I did. Just, I think even when I was a kid, my best move was the acid drop, which was just putting it under my feet and then jumping.
I put it away.
Sounds cool.
Oh yeah, when you say that, that's why I tell people like, oh, what can you do? The acid drop.
Yeah. Wow.
What do you do there?
Still using that.
It's kind of complicated. I don't want to get into the specifics.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Better I show you.
Oh my goodness.
I hate to say it, I was one of the kids that got into skating through what is it, Tony Hawk.
It was the best $25 I've ever spent in my entire life. Honestly,
problem
so
with that.
valid.
And then I got the other skater kids.
Oh, we're alright, but thank you. Oh wow, they're Pokemon cards. How about that? I guess it's not surprising. They were out at Target. They've been out.
Yeah, I don't think they want to see that unless they want to see a grown man cry.
What's going on?
They do.
Oh. Yeah, I probably should have assumed that.
Honestly, never.
Who won the game? I don't remember, but he got back to me. Thanks for reminding me. I gotta ship it to him. Let me do that now before I forget.
You know, I get some.
copy of Metal Gear Solid?
The original?
Yes.
It would definitely be out here. I feel like it's in your case now, but I don't think we do. Good choice, though. We did just get the guides in. And they're a little expensive. We got not right now, no. It's just,
I
right
did.
here we've got just for the
I already took
original
giveaway of the
PS1,
title.
and then we've got the VR machine.
That's Twitch's fault. I told Twitch to take the giveaway. I had Jeff Bezos on the
Get him before
phone.
he
I said, get that giveaway out of my title right now, Jeff Bezos. And he didn't do it, so that's Jeff's fault. Freaking new guy over again.
New guy do kickflip or gift subs?
Hell yeah.
There he is.
Someone want a contest?
Yeah.
Very
Someone with a
nice.
free Mario Striker.
Mario strikered while the iron was hot. I'm sorry. I was emboldened by an audience to say that. You find everything right there?
Yeah, just looking around.
Yeah, let me know. Oh, sorry. No. Was way off. Right on the board.
Hi, Heather. We're definitely not playing Ring Fit on stream. No way. Too boring. Okay, it's definitely the most fun of the exercise games, but it's pretty boring. I thought.
Yeah, I mean,
If
it's...
you like it, great. Sorry, what?
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to do once you've done like the first 5 levels. It's just those levels, but with different backgrounds. You know, I mean, it worked to get me slightly motivated, but then literally the first thing that stopped me from doing it, I was like, I'm never going to touch this again.
Nah.
And now the Ring Fit has joined all my other peripherals.
Alright. So some trade-ins today. We got Pokemon X, Y, and Sun for the 3DS. Gotta make sure these are actually in here, though. Let's see. Someone... Let's get...
It was totally the new guy. He just left.
Oh, man. I played the demo for Metal Hellsinger.
That was good.
Oh my god. So freaking good.
I forget, what type of game is it again?
So it's an FPS rhythm game. So you have like your reticle where you shoot, and there's like constantly these like lines coming in, and you want to shoot to the beat. But it's not just shooting; it's also dashing and reloading.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's really good.
I feel like, I don't know if it's the same game, but I feel like a while ago there was a game like that too, where it was
Yeah,
the same thing, but it looked like a boomer shooter. Like they were specifically trying to invoke like an older look to it.
the only other one I know that's like that is called BPM, which I never played.
That's it, BPM.
Yeah, I never played that, but this one's sick. It's got like a metal track, and the more combo you have with the rhythm, the more the music like ramps up. So like it'll start and it's just kind of like the metronome basically, where it's like just basically like a kick drum maybe. I don't know music stuff, but basically just like the bass drum, right? You get like, boom, 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 boom. And as you get more rhythm, like maybe a guitar will come in, and as more and more goes, and then eventually vocals kick in, and it's like,
Your combos give you that like needle drop moment.
Yeah,
They do Bayonetta.
Oh, it's so good.
That way. Bayonetta. Bayonetta.
It's so good.
I gotta give it a try. You said the demo's out?
Yeah.
It's like on PC?
Yeah, the game isn't out yet, but the demo is on Steam.
Oh, I will give that a try tonight. I love rhythm games. It's called what again?
Metal Hellsinger.
Metal Hellsinger. Gotcha.
It's not on PS5 now, it's only on PC right now. I hope they'll put it on some other stuff. Honestly, this is gonna sound kind of weird. Maybe it even sounds mean, but like it has the graphical vibe of a game that will only be a PC game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, like I don't know. Like the graphics aren't bad or anything, but just it all just kind of looks like PC game. If that makes sense. Anyway.
I think I'm getting an idea. But of course, once I see the game, I'll probably know exactly. But
Yeah, it's a little early, I think. But yeah.
I'm just gonna take a look at like a screenshot. See what I mean, I like the cover alone.
They just come off as like a little generic.
Oh yeah, no, this reminds me of a Painkiller, kind of. Just like, you know, you're in hell and it's a corridor. Hey, I'd see that.
And Striker's, how is Striker sold? Everyone's asking, how is Striker sold? What, 20? Hey, welcome in. We sold about half. Coming up on half.
Nintendo reps in the chat. You know how their games.
Hey man, what'd you find?
Maybe the evolution.
Nice. Yeah, to put it like really, really simply, it's straight up just like Doom with like an extra added thing going on. It's It's really neat.
There's a platformer that's rhythm-based. It's called like Mad Rat Dead or something like that. Have you seen that one?
No.
Same basic premise. You take another genre and then you add a beat to it, and then the more stuff you do on the beat, the more you actually go faster, jump higher. Oh, that just needs to go out.
Okay, cool. I didn't know there was an alternate cover. So there's this cover. This we'll call what do we call this cover? Let's see. We'll call this the Cody cover. And then we have the Black Blair cover. Who knew?
Senron cover.
That being said, we're going to go with the Black Blair cover and actually make this thing sell.
Oh, sorry. Poor timing.
Hey, welcome in.
Oh, let's stick with these for now.
For the ultrasound?
No. Ultrasound is sold, it looks like. Oh, no, never mind. There it is. We have it still. I think that's okay. Yo, we got the new FIFA, baby. The FIFA's here. Here's an interesting one. No More Heroes 3.
Such a good game.
Emerald Guy? No, he did not come back.
Hey, welcome in.
Pokemon Emerald Guy did not come back now. Wait, so these go together?
Oh yeah, we originally took them in as like a 2 set, so I just did the same thing.
Okay, yeah, we'll want to sell them separate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So we got in No More Heroes 1 and 2. Whoa, oh wait, they magnet together?
Yeah, they're kind of meant to be put side by side. Oh wait, no, they don't magnet together. They have a magnet, I think, in the. Oh wait, no, I'm incorrect. They do. My bad.
Okay, never mind. We will sell them. Huh.
And then two. Where'd it go? All this goes with it. A little.
Huh. Cool.
It's in plastic. I don't want to take it out. Never mind.
Okay. Yeah.
Show it off.
We stay together. Never mind. Y'all got money on a Madden game next?
I'm not buying it. Yeah, they're neat, but they're mostly just like, the same stuff you get in any limited edition soundtrack, art book.
Oh yeah. The best one is I forget what it's called, but it's the girl SNK Heroines.
Oh.
Yeah. Do you play King of Fighters?
I'm familiar, but not much. No.
Terry?
Yeah, I know Terry.
There's a girl, Terry.
Oh.
I don't know her name. Teresa, maybe. Anyway, her hat says Fatal Cutie instead of Fatal Fury.
And I assume that's one of the pre-order.
It is. It's so cool. There's also a tank top for the gym. I want that really bad, but
Gotta wait for it to come in, huh?
Yeah, well, we got in a sealed one, but then somebody on the stream bought it right away.
Oh, no.
Can you believe these guys buying stuff?
How dare they? I'll tell you, speaking of special editions, they had one that I would trade in all of my limited run No More Hero stuff for, and it was the Kazillionaire edition? Or Killionaire edition? It came with like 1, 2, and 3. The front was just a giant dollar bill with Travis on it, you know.
Silly.
Yeah. Of course. Japan only. Ah. Alright, we are done here. On to the next one. Oh, real quick.
University District Pink Gorilla.
Yep. Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we good one. Alright, wow, you found a lot.
4, 5. Yeah, just trying to. Okay. Put that guy back.
Cool. Is that everything for you?
Yep.
Got you at $44.10. Awesome. Thanks so much. Here we go.
Yeah, you guys as well.
There we go.
Alright, where were we? Okay, cool. He's working on filing the guts. That's great. That pile's in progress. Maybe we should finish up the plushies. These things are totally in our way.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh no, you. Sorry, you keep doing what you're doing.
Okay.
I'm just talking out loud to everybody. Whew. Saw the grandma in Tony Hawk 1 and 2. Nice. Is she going to be playing it, or is it for her grandkids? You need some quick reflexes. That might not be the best grandma game, you know? This old person game in general.
I don't know. The older we get, the older Tony Hawk as a concept gets.
Oh yeah.
Maybe those are old people games now.
Yes. Okay. Oh, I gotta pay this bill.
Whoa.
Let's see here. Oh, that's a big boy order.
Oh no.
No, it's good. Hey, welcome in.
Pink Gorilla University District. Hi. One more time? Not really, no. I mean, I bring it in anyway, but just racing wheels are in general. Something to take more advantage for. Sorry about that.
Now, you know.
What's going? Oh, then I assume it's like order new games or something.
It's a gigantic plushie.
Oh, hell yeah. Considering how drained the Mario side has been, we need it.
I only done like a little. Yeah, I went under an outdoor concrete structure, and it thought that I was on a. And it thought that I was going across the lake and back.
Oh my god, what the heck?
Okay, yeah.
Hey, help you out with anything?
No, just looking.
Cool.
So, business then.
Foolish. Hades is an excellent game. Enjoy yourself. That's in order.
What's up with the gun?
Oh, I just found it.
Oh.
Yeah, it looks really cool. And it's I think a little broken.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't in very good condition, but it's one of the ones you can do the little cattle spin with. So I thought it was neat. Right?
I just got a fan.
I'm sure we have some. I imagine we do.
Doesn't accept quarters.
No. We have projectile. Hold on. This is probably dangerous. But this is probably bullet shaped.
Oh shit, you're right. There you go.
This is going to evolve until we're putting screwdrivers in there and someone gets in trouble.
That's how long. Yeehaw! Oh, it didn't work.
So the battery needs to be charged.
Shut the fuck up. Come on! It won't work.
Ah, sorry. Got our hopes up for nothing.
Yeah, I won't. Okay. Kirby time. Let's get these Kirby's out. Oops. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Thumbs too. Okay, Cobby time. Let's see. Oh yeah, these ones are already stickered. Let's get 4 out for sale. Yeah. Striker's sold today. I gotta just put it in the title at this point.
People are still asking.
Oh, non-stop. That's the only thing anyone's asked about, Jess. Striker.
Everyone's got stock in Nintendo.
Half. What up, Andrew? Nice to see you. I'm not gonna ask that, Pete. You goober. Let's sticker book.
65369.
You want to buy some things? Yeah. They're like sort of, I guess, characters of the store. Vegeta and Kinky G, yeah, man. They're all up on the website. Okay, so we got Flick here, $20.
He's been the most requested.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Shank. Thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it.
Hey guys, welcome in. Good.
Nice trade-ins. We showed them off earlier, but I want to show it off because it's one of my favorite game series. Bubbo, the double pack. And it comes with the flag and the trading cards, too, which I think you can only get by ordering both. I don't remember. I knew I was ordering both to begin with the second I saw them.
Hey there, welcome in.
Sounds like me. This guy?
Me?
I don't think so.
How's it going?
Maybe through the filter of the internet.
For copies of Super Mario Strikers?
Yeah, I guess so. Is that all you asked me?
Yes, please.
How many minutes is there?
66 and 14 cents.
so much. Good to go.
Awesome. Have a great day.
Let's see what we got. I'll check it out.
Well, I'm nothing curious about how we're gonna do for the next week's music. We're good on. We're all done on tests.
Okay, so we have sold 13 strikers.
I'm assuming that means we're going to sell out by the end of the day.
Stop and play Martians? I don't know.
How would I know?
Oh, you're planning to ask me.
You ever want to know if there's a GameStop employee among you, just hold up a game and say I didn't protect it, and they'll either log out of frustration or slam their keyboard.
Hey guys, welcome in. Yeah, Lucky was mentioning that he has like a couple phrases kind of burned in his brain.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yep. It took, like, it was a genuine, like, difference I had to get used to when someone buys something for me to not go, oh, okay, and did you want to protect it, or do you want to power up? Like, I had to be like, oh, this person is just going to buy this video game and leave. Good for them! And every day I don't have to say it, I feel like, oh man. My heart clears up a little bit. It was no fun to do. But it makes it worse than it is. Though, and I only heard this online, apparently they're starting to do NFTs, so that's something that they're going to start. Yeah, I just cannot imagine.
Doesn't seem like a good idea.
No, and there was little success rate selling a card that had a discount. I can't imagine some dude who's getting paid, you know, $15 being like, you sure you don't want to invest speculatively? I know you're just here to pick up a copy of Metal Gear for the PS2, or for the PS4, but feel like some apes today, sir?
Do you happen to have any PS Vita and stuff?
We don't have the system, we just have games right now.
Only customer at GameStops that would trade games for apes is Square Enix. They're the guys who trade away all their properties for, like, for Squaresoft on the stage.
Oh, now I get it, Bishop. I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, because the store was suddenly busy.
Yeah.
Thanks for the host, random waves of people. One bin dead. Moving on. Yo, Sensei, thank you very much for the gifted sub to GameStops. I'm certain that you might have tried to gift a sub to GameStop already and noticed that they were subbed already. That's right. Thank you very much, though. Appreciate it, Sensei.
You can gift subs specifically to, like, a certain account?
Yeah. I think Amaranth has been a sub of mine for about a year or so.
Oh, wow.
Not of any choice of hers.
Free subs just drop into her mailbox constantly for us.
Who's over there, sir?
Jordan Ash. All right, filed.
Pretty good, how are you? Are these the only parts you guys have?
Yeah, we're pretty much down to these guys right now.
Hey, Joshy, thank you for the gifted sub to Ron CD. Thank you very much.
Oh, look.
Strike today.
Oh shit.
Super recent.
Brand new.
Oh, it's a 10th. I forgot that I already have that though. Nah, I haven't. It's fucking hilarious. It just came out today. Wait, what's your? Have you played the Arceus one? Or you just put on the Turbo? I played Batman. Yeah, Batman. I haven't played Arceus.
Do yourself a favor.
It's good.
Really good.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Feels like after playing the same
reason
Pokemon game for 10 years, we're getting number 2 now.
Yeah. The only reason I haven't played is because, like, when it came out, I was like hoping to see more about it, but I didn't really see much about it. Like, I didn't see it on the internet a lot.
Yeah.
But I've seen gameplay, and it looks really cool. Like, I actually want to try it out. But it's just, I don't really have a Switch with my brothers. So I don't want to buy a game and like, not play it right away.
Yeah, you don't want to buy on speculation and then, I don't know, not have time to play it too. Yeah. Like, especially a game like Pokemon takes, you know, a little bit of investment to get started.
Yeah. Because I got Diamond last year.
Pack
and
of
I
Pokemon
had, like,
cards was $4.
Like a month or so. And then I just gave it back.
Yeah, Diamond was alright. I liked it originally, but definitely more of a fan of the older ones.
Yeah.
Got here tonight. What up, me and Mecca? Nice to see you. Is the other one of those cities where you can just walk into and steal stuff without legal recourse?
Legal, yes. But in this store, there's other types of recourse. We have this behind the counter that I'm willing to whip out at any given moment and execute a thief on sight.
Which is ironic, because that's the Rogue's Blade. It's not, I don't know what the hell it is. But it was from Final Fantasy, so. So sharp, I don't even know I'm dead yet.
This thing. This is true Japanese foam, folded over 10,000 times. 10,004 times.
That's a really cool Chara shirt. I assume that's Chara. Or, you know.
Please quit hitting on customers. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just in a goofy, good mood today. Don't mind me.
They look like Undertale. How can't I know?
Who's setting the tips? You're funny. Alright. So, mystery plushie box number 2 is here. Let's see what we got.
Pokemon Snap 64. Come on down, Chase. You know where we're at. Oh shoot, someone was asking for this last night.
Oh, everyone's favorite.
Blathers. He's so cute. Blathers. Hell yeah. Any more Munchlax? I don't think so. Let's see. Any Munchlax? We don't have any Munchlax anything, man, Mecca. The foot plushie's really nice. Yeah. He's really cool. You know his name in Japanese? Oh, I gotta drop some knowledge on this guy here.
I actually don't know too.
This fella here, Flick in America. In Japan, his name is Rex. That's a cooler name, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
And I mean, he's a lizard. That makes a little bit of sense. I assume.
So this here, this is a boyfriend, CJ.
Ah, now I do know his Japanese name.
Oh, you do? Damn it.
I
Okay.
do. Well, no, tell them. Tell
No,
them.
they know already.
Oh. His Japanese name is Little Yachty.
University District, Pink Gorilla. 9 o'clock?
Find everything right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let go.
Yeah, it's really common. Yeah, bring in your console and your games. You don't need to bring in anything else, just the games and the console, and then we can take a look at it for you. Maybe. That'll be up to our repair guy. I wouldn't know it now, but he could tell us for sure. Yep. We're open 11 to 9. Nope. We're closed at 7 on Sundays. Yep, see. Ooh. What guy in the way, sure. Oh, me? My name's Cody. Nice to meet you. Welcome to Pink Gorilla Games. I'm just over here chatting with my homie. Guy asking about NES stuff. Don't mind me. Alright. So, back to plushie processing. We have Blathers. And plenty of it now. Piles and piles of Blathers.
to fix controllers? No, we're just selling stuff right now. Processing stuff. We don't usually fix controllers like out on the counter.
Yes.
Can I get $1 in quarters? Can I just get one of these?
Oh, yeah, sure. Neither of us are getting it. Thank you, thank you.
No, we don't get any funds in
Now,
California.
that would mean you're getting less in quarters. This is $4.40 for the whole thing. You need $1 in quarters, right?
No, I wanted to try it.
Yeah, so I'll give you $4 and then 4 quarters. One, two, three, four, five. There we go. Oh shoot. Pretty sure this one's mine?
Sure.
Yeah. Oh wait, no it isn't, because this one's mine.
Oh.
I think you might have grabbed two.
Weird.
That or I grabbed one earlier and totally forgot about it, but...
No, $10, right? That's the only one. Wait, do you have more lanyards?
just really this one.
Yeah, it looks like just restocks. I'm not seeing any new plushies. Next up is Celeste. The girl owl. Oops. Sorry about it.
Can I get $4 in quarters?
Yeah.
That's really cool. I've never seen something like that.
Yeah. The finger puppets?
Yeah.
Anything you see in there, too, you can just buy. I mean, they're a little more expensive to buy individually, but you can get 3 for $10.
Yeah.
If there's one you absolutely gotta have.
Yeah. There's no Lucario. I heard Pokemon.
Yeah, no, he's not in there. Probably out of it right now.
Yeah. I was trying to find one of the keychains too.
For Lucario, yeah, we haven't had one for a while now. We had just him doing like the Aurasphere pose, but sold out. When your Pokemon is simultaneously Pokemon and Goku, everyone wants him.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for coming in. Good luck on the gacha.
Okay, it's 4:40, so I still have time to do the mailbox. They close at 5. Perfect. Okay, cool. So I gotta do a mail run. If you guys wouldn't mind watching over J2 for us, for me. PSP Slim battery. Yes, we do. All right.
Ba-boom. See, I envy you guys. You essentially get to watch from the screen and play Night Trap, but in real life. That's kind of cool. And, you know, I'm the girl in Night Trap. You know, that's not quite as fun for some of you.
Kind of got to do 2 mail runs. There's a ton to go to UPS and a ton to go to USPS.
No worries, I'll hold it down here as long as you need me to.
Oh, dude.
I've got virtual security.
Yes.
I just told them they're essentially our cameramen from Night Trap. They're going to make sure nothing bad happens.
Oh,
to
yeah.
me. Open up any of the traps
They
in
can
the
make
store.
some like interactable thing.
Oh my god, I mean, I've seen, you know, this is pretty basic stuff. Some streams where you can, like, put in a command and it'll change the color. Obviously, I don't know if we could do that in the whole store.
We could.
Yeah. Have, like, little panels stuff.
Yeah. That'd be cool.
My buddy James who does card openings does that, so people can type, like, and this is before, it was quite a different thing, like Russia, and it would turn red and start playing that song everyone knows. I can't remember it.
Oh, yeah. The Russia song?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The Russia song.
Yeah. Nice.
But yeah, he had a whole bunch of commands people could put in.
Whew. Okay. Wow, what a freaking slow-ass Friday. Jesus.
Feels like it. And of course I told you it was vaguely busy until you
yeah.
showed up and saw for yourself.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Messed up. Alright, guys. I'm gonna run down to the, to drop off your guys' orders. Yeah, I think this is it. Cool. Be right back. Oh, I'm gonna grab my AirPods. Music time.
Just go down, so.
Wait.
That was right on the drop too.
Just looking at the camera. It looks all crooked.
Yeah, I guess kinda.
You guys crooked up there? Just straighten you out. Pop your neck a little bit. There you go. You're looking better.
I'm cheery. I am cheery. I'm very happy. Alright, be right back, guys. Oh, he's outside? No way.
What? See, now I gotta know. Yeah, if he's just leaving, I'm sure it's all good. How's it going, Madness? That would be fun. Any funny stories Cody wouldn't want us to know, J2? I mean, while I'd love to tell you all of the stories I most definitely know, this is literally being recorded. This would be the easiest way for me to get fired for all of my knowledge. I don't know anything. Now you can't say the F word on Twitch. Hello again, Neo Mechasonic. Nice to see you. What was going on?
The UPS guy was just right outside.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Trucks.
I just heard you go, is that him? No way. And I was like, not again.
Oh, no, nothing. No, good thing, good thing.
Also, any stories, they wanted me to tell them a story you don't want them to know.
I don't. Are you asking me what I don't want them to
Yeah,
know?
exactly. That was...
Well, you tell them. I don't know.
I
don't know.
Yeah, no, I got nothing. I sold all of you out. I'm sorry.
Tell everyone everything. That's such a boring open book. Everyone knows everything about me because you don't have to filter.
I was gonna say, in the amount you stream, I imagine they know you pretty well.
I think so.
Yeah, what's up? Other side of that? That saves you some time, though.
Yeah, for real. The UPS trip is pretty long. It's like way up the street.
You gotta go past the office and everything, right? I think I've been there once, and yeah, it was a bit more arduous. Shoot, if I'm in a rush, I can usually get down to the post office in less than 10.
Oh yeah, the post office is easy.
And downhill.
Yeah, yeah. Before I do that, though, I want to make sure there are any other orders.
Oh.
I have a friend named Trevor. I have a friend named Trevin. Hey, welcome in.
It's not like it was this morning.
No, it's not. It's all rainy now.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Corey Justice Spencer. Yeah, the J and Cody J Spencer. Justice.
I got this game, but it doesn't have the same cover.
Yeah, that's the European version. You won't want to get that. It won't work.
It won't?
Not unless you have a European system.
That's why it was on the other shelf.
Yep. It's got a little Europe flag on it, too.
Oh.
Okay, Strider's order coming up. Strider!
Number Japanese.
I'm out of group size boxes for Strider. Okay, next order, someone else. University District Pink Gorilla.
Music makes me feel like a Hotline Miami pro tag.
Here we got Shen924 who ordered a copy of Chrono Cross Radical Dreamers Collection, the Nintendo Switch, brand new.
Radical Dreamers Edition, you might be wondering, what on earth does that mean, Cody? Well, apparently there was a game, like a text adventure of some sort, called Radical Dreamers. It was released for the Satellaview, and they have a translated version of it on here.
That was like the Nintendo thing, like, where you could like download those Legend of Zelda kind of games, right?
Yeah.
Oh man,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Talk about radical.
Which of these two are better?
Which of these two are better? SmackDown vs. Raw 2009. I would say 2009 just because it's newer.
Right. That's my best guess. You would hope that it just gets better every time, but this is all the way back from 2004. This is from 2009. So
Oh, okay.
it's not a huge price difference, so hopefully there's the extra value there.
And especially during the PS2, most wrestling games were good.
Yeah, that was a good area for that, for sure. I don't even like wrestling really, and I thought they were really fun.
Oh yeah. I think they did the Tony Hawk thing, where it's like you don't need to like it; it's just so customizable and so
It's a good
easy.
game.
And oh god, I tried one of the new ones. It's like a sim. You have to figure out weird button combinations. When back in the day it was squares for punching, circles for grab, and then you press a direction to do the move. Or at least it felt like
A
that.
lot harder now.
Yeah, well, much harder now.
No. I like the pin. I just like the pin. I like the. I wish you had 11. 11 was a good one. That's where you can win different belts.
Oh, fun.
I don't know if you can win belts. You know if you can win belts on those ones?
I'd be surprised if you couldn't. I think that's like the main
Yeah.
thing, right?
They introduced that pretty early, like in the PS1, because I remember you could like create a belt too.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I mean, all it was
I'd like to get when you win the past the WCW belt.
oh man.
Bring it back. Remember McMichael, the football player?
No. Not off the top of my head, no.
I mean, he was Mongo. Remember?
I don't think I remember, no.
He was in WCW.
Ah.
Hey, welcome
Or
in.
didn't you watch that?
I was mostly WWF as a kid, but, eventually, I think I floated over to ECW next.
Randy
got bought
out. Big Man bought everything out.
Randy Papa, famous baseball player, also known as Macho Man Randy Savage.
What? No way.
Yeah.
I literally didn't know that about him.
Well, he was like minor league guy, but still not famous baseball player. But
But probably found it was easier to do wrestling because it's mostly bodybuilding. Or not easier, but found success there, I assume.
Remember step into a Slim Jim?
Oh, I do remember that.
Commercial.
Or no board.
Is NFL Street very fun?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they're good games.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't played a lot of them myself, but
I love NBA Street.
I'd say if you like the Street series in general, it's just
Yeah.
less standard sports.
The one thing that's disappointing about the NBA Street, there's no one-on-one thing you can play. It's all 3-on-3, but it's fun. That'd be cool if it was one-on-one,
Alright, the last order of Tone Alone.
Movies out of your way.
Got an epic order. Atari 2600.
Damn.
Pretty cool. January 7th.
Mm-hmm.
Chrono Cross. Ace Attorney and Best of All. Arthur and the Invisibles.
Yep, it was between Ace Attorney and Arthur, but Arthur clinches it.
With manual. Invisible scratches included.
Hey there, welcome in.
We're selling through those Chronos. Are you kidding me? How are we down to 3 Chrono Crosses left? Chrono Cross is selling faster than Mario Strikers.
Maybe they released a patch for it or something?
Oh. The anime sells on. No, I'm aware anime sells more. Here. I know. I've been at the store a little bit. Chrono Game any good? Yeah, I mean, everyone loves Chrono Cross, I think. Chrono Trigger is better, but I like Chrono Cross. It's not the best game in the world, but...
Real Games got busted doing what?
Nothing, we don't do anything wrong. But we did bust a crook live on stream. out of nice boxes. I had to kind of like make one a little bit. New guy, you found him, look. Yep, new guy's here, what up? Yeah, we go through a lot of these arrowheads and spill water for the resurfacing. Oh, yeah? Good for me? Wait, what do you mean? What's good for me? Oh, busting that fool? I can't help it. Justice is in my blood. I was trained by Phoenix Jones himself.
I didn't know he was from here. I heard about him, and then just funny enough, Jordan mentioned another one of the superheroes is like his rival or something, and yeah, that's how I came to know that.
Phoenix Jones does not acknowledge the Purple Rain or whatever his name was. Unfortunately, because that would be funny, but he's like, yeah, I'm not doing that.
I just don't know how I couldn't have guessed Rain City, Seattle. That's apparently where he patrols.
110 Vegas, boy, I'm missing out. I'll be there again soon, I think.
Okay, let's get some bubble wrap.
That Rain City was Vegas. Boy, they wish. Oh, that's a good idea, Polar Feet. Anything I can grab for you, man?
Yeah, in case we get another guide for Zero Mission.
You got it. Okay, thank you.
Oh, cool.
Just checking my buddy, make sure you didn't want anything else. Those are...
Yeah, got really lucky with the guides traded in. Some really good ones over there.
Yeah. Yeah, they've been on his wish list for a while, apparently.
Oh, nice.
Trying to complete like his top 10 games of each system or something like that. So having the guide and games all in bombs. Good collector.
Gotcha, 115.73. Cool. You're all good to go? Thanks for that.
Yeah. Thank you.
How's it going?
Nice.
Trading in?
Yep.
Feel free to look around, guys. We'll get your prices as soon as we can.
You want me to run them down while you do that, or just vice versa?
If you just test the system, if you do anything else.
Yeah, sounds good. Here.
Oh, cute. Move a couple things.
Dude. Look at the Japanese cover for Puyo Puyo Tetris.
Ooh, what is that?
That's very cute.
Oh, wow. Yeah, a little more creative than just the one we have. Oh, I recognize this song. Love Me Little Carpenter Brute. Searching for Tracy Sue or something like that? Oh, yeah! One of the things.
Scorpio Xbox One.
At GameStop, I held one of those easily for a month because I wanted it and I just never had the money.
Oh.
I was like, oh yeah, well, I'll replace my Xbox One with it. And then I thought of all the Xbox One games I was going to play and was like, I can skip it.
So Project Scorpio is the name of their Xbox One X, which is like the native 4K capable Xbox One.
It's really good. If you're ever going to own an Xbox One for some reason, get this. Or say screw the Series X, definitely screw the Series S. Never buy a Series S. That's stupid.
Oh, no.
That's straight up stupid to do. But this right here is cheaper, accepts discs, and is more powerful than the Series S. The only thing that the Series S has over it is fast loading times. And don't get me wrong, that's a big deal. But yeah, this thing is cheaper and it's awesome. Get it.
Yeah, fast load times ain't worth not being able to load off of a disc.
Yeah, right?
Oh, already ready to go.
Disagreed, so valid. How dare you, valid?
There we go.
great though.
Nope.
This one's greater, and it's cheaper.
If anyone's ever selling you the idea of not owning your stuff, it is never worth it. The games can load before I think about them. Doesn't stop me from not being able to take out the game and put it on a library of games that I own.
It's okay. It's a little boring.
Agreed, Viwu. I'm assuming that's how you say your name. Funny thing is, no, I have a huge Steam library, but anything that's important to me, I buy physical. So, like, I should have bought... No, actually, most stuff that I've wanted, I bought physical, but, you know.
Any chance you have a DVR map for PlayStation?
Actually, I believe this is. Yes, it is.
Oh, I did not notice that. Awesome.
I think this one, if I remember, this one's like brand new too. Pretty much. Yeah.
And that's for PS2, right?
I had to work on PS2. It's made for PS1, but yeah.
Oh, cool.
There's no way to do this without signing in, huh?
Oh yeah, it's really good.
That's fine. I actually have a Microsoft account, so I'm pretty darn certain that it's already logged in here and everything, so...
We have a username you can sign into on the bulletin board.
Oh, cool.
Oh, never mind.
I already did this one, but cool. Just in the future, I assume it's one of the notes.
Yeah.
Okay. My bad.
Thanks a lot and have fun.
Awesome, thank you.
Yeah, it's like only certain versions of the Xbox like firmware makes you when you set it up sign in. It's really annoying. The newer one doesn't do that. The old one doesn't.
That bothers me so much. You can't start it without having an account.
It's insane. That was like the original plan. That's why everyone was hating the Xbox originally. It's like, it was, oh my god, such a mess.
Remember that Don Matrick moment, or whatever his name?
Yeah.
We have a system. It's called the 360, and I don't like Jeff Keighley, but he in that moment was just like, so you're saying don't buy the Xbox One? And I stood up and I clapped and I screamed. I was so happy.
Also, that guy was a nerd. So take that, nerd.
Yeah.
Just kidding. Oh, okay.
I mean, it's pretty fair to say he works for Xbox.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, PlayStation users, Chads.
No, absolutely not. They're weirdos. What's the guy's name? The new guy, Phil Spencer.
Oh, yeah.
He's like a football player.
And also, like, Xbox has done really good under his leadership. Like, I don't love everything about Game Pass, but I feel like that was pretty much all under his watch. Or at least Game Pass as it works now. I did it. 3 hours and 27 seconds later. I did it. Let me just pop a game in real quick. Did they have any Xbox One games with them?
Yeah, we have the tester where you play that.
Gonna get knocked. Oh! I can just grab the first one game that I see here.
Well, no,
Oh, yay!
So you gotta start up the game. So replay is good because the games are on the disc and they're small so they install fast.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay, so here it is. You can value this whatever you like. I gotta go to the
Yeah, do your thing.
FLCL sugar. Yeah,
Oh,
me too.
thank you very much.
Good stuff.
I got it at one of the cons we went to. Okay, rare replay. Cool. In the meantime, I'll start valuing and stuff. Not super long, just like half a year.
Should I play as yoga?
I always try to tell people when they call in and say, "Do you buy Xbox Ones?" I'm like, "Yes, please don't reset it before you come in.
Yeah.
It will save you an hour."
Yeah, I don't think I've done this since they kind of did that. I feel like the last Xbox One I owned, either I set it up so long ago that I didn't remember that happened. But, yeah. That's a lot.
Yeah, it's really ridiculous.
Yeah, well. We're here now, and oh God. Oh, it's installing. Okay, so sorry, we got the last thing we're waiting for is for the game to test. Then you're all good. Were y'all looking for store credit today or cash? Is he holding some games? So I just wanted to make sure.
I am unsure.
Okay, well, just to tell you, I got you all set here.
Mm-hmm.
You're looking at. Pretty sure we don't have enough for cash today, as far as. Yeah, so it would be a check for 134, or it would be store credit for 168.
I see.
Take time on thinking it, because I'm still.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm still getting this fixed. We're pretty much just waiting for it to launch the game, but otherwise, internet's been testing and everything.
Gotcha.
And did you want me to get those ready for you? Do you know you're grabbing them, or did you?
I think yes, we are grabbing them.
Okay, cool.
Just deciding whether.
Such a good series.
Yes.
You guys get a chance to play Tokyo Ghostwire yet?
Nope.
Real shame, Matt. It's Evil Within, but not scary.
Oh, I like
Well,
The scary is the good part, though.
yeah, and I mean, I'm simplifying. It's definitely not Evil Within because it's first person, but like they were going for that whole, analog horror, spooky, TVs, flickering images, and creepy eyes and stuff, and they just. I wish they would have hit it better. Wasn't bad though. Just definitely not what I expected coming out of Evil Within 2. 41176. See, I'd rather downsell a bad game and keep our integrity so people come back. I'm kidding. Ghostwire's not that bad. It's just it's one of those very standard bubble wrap games, which is fun and comfy, but I think I wanted Evil Within, but with Japanese ghosts. Well, we haven't figured that out yet, but oh, jeez. But we'll see when all the calculations have been made. Well, I'm slightly curious about Ghostwire. I'll give it a try. Alright, I see some of you. Yeah, Ghostwire's not a bad game. It's just... like, literally, this does everything better with the horror and the paranormal aspect. But there's something really satisfying about the weird, like, Doctor Strange throwing. It's like... it feels fun to shoot your gun because it's this really cool, really good-feeling DualSense 5 enhanced, magical Doctor Strange thing you do. It's not a horrible game. It's just... Anyway. Also, I heard someone here got a PS5. Good job. They're very nice. If not a bit expensive and lacking in games. When I got my PS5, it was my Yakuza Like a Dragon machine for the longest time. Earthworm Joe, you've been kicked from the stream. Why would you say that directly to my face over the internet when that's just so very not true? Did you know that it would hurt my feelings? Tokyo Ghostwire's no Leisure Suit Larry. Oh yeah, nothing will compare to Leisure Suit Larry. How many naked girls are in Ghostwire? How many naked girls are in Leisure Suit Larry? No spoilers. Okay, spoilers. At least one. Alright, cool. And I believe, because someone asked again, roughly half a year. Zach Galifianakis started working here roughly around the same time I have, but we're never in the same room together, so I haven't shared a shift with him yet. Oh, chat. You wouldn't say that about Batman and Bruce Wayne. Alright, guys. It's all booted up, so whenever you need your total, just let me know. By the time it loaded, you were pretty much back.
What?
It just loaded up a moment ago and works.
Alright.
I assume I don't have to wait for it to do the syncing thing. I can just call it good once it boots. Stop syncing.
Cool. Your orders are out, everybody. Both UPS and USPS, so... Looks like you need to Whoa, there's an error message. Looks like you need to renew Game Pass.
Oh, yeah, that's a huge error.
Huge error.
I knew something was wrong when the $60 didn't debit from my account.
That's a weird error message.
Error. Have you considered signing up for our premium services? Well, yeah, that's because Chris Pratt is Mario. That's why you never see him in the same place together. Trying to figure out which movie they're talking about that has really good gore.
Did you get from that quote?
Oh yeah, they got their quote. They're just They're waiting. They haven't decided cash or credit yet. Callisto Protocol. I assumed it was a movie.
This guy, we're supposed to do the update, so I reckon it's already. Update pending. Checking for. Oh yeah, it's checking.
As we speak.
Mario Strike doesn't refund their price. They did, yeah. I already shipped it too. No console update is required. Alright, system, console, and reset. And remove everything. Goodbye.
Did it.
Awesome.
Here, can you enjoy your channel?
I guess I'm not really trying it yet. I'll get around to it eventually. I'm not that passionate about it. It just sounds like a fun thing to do. That being said, calisthenics, aka bodyweight training stuff, I'm pretty darn good at, so... but not their weird exercises specifically.
Hey, what's up? Can I get something out of the case back over here?
Yeah, we're gonna get you.
Wonderful.
Is that everything for you?
That should do it, yeah.
Awesome. I got you at 38 and 58 cents.
Rhythm game. Interesting.
Yeah. Thanks so much and have fun here.
You know.
Hey Desert Jam, thanks for the sub. What's up guys?
Okay. I think we're ready to buy the game to head.
Oh yeah, they have Evil Within 1 and 2.
Did you want to do store credit for these and take the rest in cash?
I think I'll just do store credit for everything.
Cool. Sounds good. Can I just grab your ID really quick? Unless you already did.
Oh no, I didn't. My bad.
Oh, you're good. Cool. So your store credit, it works between both stores and it never expires. Also, it's tax-free.
Okay, and it's tied to my ID.
Exactly. Yeah,
That makes
so you don't need to hold a receipt or a card or anything.
That makes it easy.
What did you say? Did you say 168 credit?
Yeah, that'd be credit.
Cool, man. You are all good to go. You still have 149 on your account.
All right.
That's all?
Thanks.
Free box.
Right on.
That's another thing that always bugs me about these. When you turn them off, they'll literally display an error message for brief seconds.
It freaks you out big time. Let's see, how much were they able to trade in? An Xbox, they won some like the most common PS2 games in the universe. And did you test this controller?
I did not.
What the frick, Jordan?
I'm sorry.
I hope it works. Let's see.
Test it right now. Chat, you were supposed to remind me.
Freaking new guy.
Where did I put the code for this? Test this out. New guy. Where is he? I don't see him.
I think you're outing him today. Never seen this gorilla. Yeah, we do. Our repair guy will be in on Monday, so anything you drop off today won't be addressed until then. Yeah, see? Okay, check this out. Look at this. The Xbox. I know some of you guys out there aren't convinced that this is a better idea than the Series S, right? But does the Series S have a vertical stand? No. Stupid. So, there's like a ton on the stage.
Okay, cool.
So checkmate, Series S-ists. If you need to take a moment to cry, that's fine. There we go. Hello, Sky Chris. Yeah, the Xbox UI? It's pretty good. I think all the UIs are pretty good. PlayStation one's pretty simple. Xbox one's pretty simple. Yeah, I don't know. It's the stores that I think need work. Like, Nintendo's store on the Wii U was really good, but I think that might have just been because there wasn't a lot of Wii U games. So it was really easy to find things. But, the Switch store I feel like used to be good, but now it's kind of like I heard all these places like kind of game the Switch store. They're like messing with their prices and stuff. I don't know. And the store is this that you're working at? This is a video game store. Welcome. We sell old video games, new video games, video games.
4 too.
Press, press start and select this thing. Huh.
Yeah. Nice. Weird, was doing this for the PS3 controller I tested on it earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah. There we are.
Hey guys, welcome in!
Oh, thank goodness. Job preserved for another day.
Oh, really? Where you existed? Oh, there's a ton of game stores in America.
Oh.
Yeah, a Windex works great for cleaning plastics. So you want to use that over, for example, like isopropyl might be some people's instincts. That's really bad on plastics. It actually kind of eats away at the plastic and cause some pretty severe smearing, but also naturally takes away the color from any kind of ink. So it's not a good idea on these type of things. Where Windex is just ammonia and water basically, so it's really good at just simply cleaning the dirt off of it. Oh, dang it. There we go. All done. It's time to put stuff onto the floor. Hey there. Hey, you're back. Who's back? No way. Was anyone here last night at midnight? Can't believe it.
Can I get a copy of the Pokemon Legend Arceus?
You got it. What's up? 6614. Cool. Have fun. Yes, Maple Leaf. One, two, three. 3, 1. Hey there, welcome in. Yeah, right, the Paper Mario story is so crazy. It's the worst. Scoobs, that's what you're in charge of, bud.
Oh, need to sleep behind you.
Oh, that's weird. That's the first. It says update required to play Breath of the Wild. Probably because like the firmware version or something. Windex and Q-tips. That'd be Johnson and Johnson, and of course, gotta be invested in blue chips, man. Poison, you remember.
Hey, what's up? Sega Saturn.
Just trying to test these Switch games real quick. But Breath of the Wild requires a giant update.
It's crazy how dense those things are. Whenever I pick an Xbox One X up, like, it's just ridiculous. It doesn't feel like it should be that heavy considering the size.
Yeah, it has water cooling inside.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
They're able to make it really small. Sony backpacks. Yeah, that's a common Seattle thing. I think a lot of people take public transit. And also, this neighborhood is next to the University of Washington, a big school, so girls will have gigantic purses and backpacks and stuff all the time. It's, yeah, pretty common around here. Backpack kick boss? I didn't miss that. Oops. University District Big Gorilla. What is security team? How come? Who's giving the red alert? Justice for all? Okay, you do have authority to give red alerts, but why? I'm not seeing a red alert. Last of us. Oh, where's the... Got this babies game here. Wait, Call of Duty. This is confusing. We have so many like sticker sheets floating around at the same time. Oh, here we go. Okay, so this one's. Yeah, it is a baby game. Oh, we got Lucky's favorite game.
Yo, what was that? That guy came in.
Oh, well, it's that good, but yeah.
I'm sorry.
He's fine. That's fine. No big deal.
For the first time ever, I'll pretend my voice doesn't carry.
Oh, hey, Breath of the Wild's finally starting. Wait, what? Max Payne 3. Okay, cool.
After all that time, Breath of the Wild finally fires up.
No. No update. No update. X is good. Cleo's good. Modern Warfare 3. Oh, baby.
You guys have Fortnite 2 World Battle Royale.
We only have Fortnite 1, actually. We do have it. The Xbox.
We do?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
It's kind of expensive, a little bit. Tiny bit.
Last time I sold it, it was, I happened to have bought it when it came out. I sold it for like $60. What's that now?
Yeah, right. Oh, about that much. So.
Well,
Crazy.
considering, before it was cool not to, I just did not like Fortnite, so I was just like, I got my investment back, I'm happy. I didn't spend any more than I gained.
Hey, Luke. I'm doing good.
Just wishing it was busier, but yeah, I think all the students finished their finals. A lot of kids are graduating today. Yeah, it's womp womp. It's very boring today. It's very, very chill today. Oops, no download. Start software. No. Oh, it's required?
New guy actually working. Wait, new guy? No, there is no new guy. It'll get busy at 7, you think?
I don't think so. Usually it gets slower at 7. Can you imagine it slower than this? I can't.
Hey guys, welcome in. Whoops. So, these guys are all missing stickers.
This guy has a sticker, this guy has a sticker. I'm trying to figure out this mystery. We have a bit of a mess going on here. These guys all need price stickers. Yo, did you sell Ark Survival Evolved?
Which system?
Xbox? We got a tag for it, but the game's nowhere.
Not down here.
Okay.
But, was it on the games?
Yeah, it's on the voucher.
Weird, I didn't take one in.
Sign spinner out? Yeah, that'd be good.
University District Pink Gorilla. Hello. Did the high guy last night?
Oh, nothing. He just wandered around and then said some like weird stuff to me. It's not a big deal. It's just like, oh, I know you from high school or something. I don't know. It was really nothing at all, but he was acting like a goober.
Always upsell Matt, and we don't upsell anything here.
The only thing I'll ever upsell people on is like things they definitely need, like a memory card or the HDMI adapter. Stuff where it's like, if they got home and didn't have that, they'd be like, shit, I gotta go back. You know what I mean?
Hey, nice to see you. 7. Welcome, welcome.
Alright, we got the No More Heroes 2, Desperate Struggle, whatever. These two. And it comes with a flag and a card.
A lot of money.
Let's see, Ring Fit tag. Better find it now. Oh, what's that Xbox thing? Oh, this thing's looking pretty darn clean, actually. Usually How many strikers are we up to? I think we sold 14? 14 strikers sold? It's not very good. I guess 40 was the right amount to order. People seemed incredibly excited about it. As soon as that game was announced, everybody was coming in to buy the old GameCube one. But the actual game comes out and it's not as hype. No, we don't do board games or tabletop games. Just video games. Why buy Sonic Spinball? You could buy a Neo Geo. Why buy Sonic Spinball or a Neo Geo when you could buy the Sonic Adventure 2-pack? University District Pink Gorilla. We do, but we pay pretty much nothing for those because I have, not exaggerating, hundreds of them. Yeah, see it. Asking about selling Xbox 360 Kinects. We'll still give you a nickel for them, but, you know. Please don't bring them. Hey, welcome in, guys. You missed the go ahead and answer the phone of Hoi Hoi. I can answer the phone of Hoi Hoi if you like.
Can you get me a Lost Dimension?
Which one?
Lost Dimension from the That's the big.
For you.
Alright. Good. Cool. I got you $55.11. Alright, I got it. Tap that chip. This chip. Whenever you're ready.
Well, that kind of goes well.
You understand?
No, I'm good.
Cool. Thanks so much.
Could I get a couple Mario Strikers?
You got it. 66 and 14 cents. Cool. Thanks so much. You have a good one. So yeah, the first guy he bought a game called Lost Dimension for the PS3, just the disc, is $50. Wow.
Crazy, huh?
Oh, stretch.
What percent do you make selling a new game like Mario Strikers? Well, that is secret info, Spuck Bupper, but I can tell you it's not a lot. Yeah, new games unfortunately aren't a big profit, but that's okay. The idea is to draw in customers, you know? Hi there, welcome in.
Get a discount for buying Switch games in bulk?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, the more you buy, the cheaper you can get them. It's like the Pokemon games, I usually order like quite a few hundred of them, and we get them at like the cheapest rate you possibly can. It was Pokemon set. You for reals got a PS6 here? Yeah, come on down, man. I'll help you anytime. Ooh, this guy needs to go buy a bank. Yeah, exactly, Parker. Even the less popular ones like the not Hey Pikachu. Let's Go Pikachu. Even those ones, they stick around forever. Repro cards are illegal? I mean, technically, but nobody cares. We don't do it regardless. We don't do repro cards, but yeah, they are illegal. But you know, it's the kind of illegal that I don't think they're ever gonna bust your door down for. But again, we don't do it. Okay, so we've got some more tags. Caught up on trade. So there's a couple. Oh, 2 and 4. Get the bang? No, I don't think so. I'm gonna leave you guys here. Cool trade-ins today. Hey, Polly. Not really. Oh, actually, yeah. We have the No More Heroes limited run collector set. It's like No More Heroes 1 and 2. These big boxes with a flag and all this stuff. We got No More Heroes 3. Yeah, that's kind of it. We got the Project Scorpio edition Xbox One. That's pretty neat. Per copy? Well, Luke, you're asking private information. So, can't really give that out. Sorry, bud. You know what these numbers are about?
Oh, yeah. No, that's... you can just throw them out. I accidentally put them into a purchase instead of a... what do you call it?
Gotcha.
Yeah, voucher. Only to be checked for guts? Yeah. Righteous. Certain No More Heroes.
Fit bundle. Wait, I thought the Ace Attorney trilogy was on Android and iOS like 100 years ago. I'm pretty certain of that. One of the weird ones, they had the Leighton Catriel series on iOS. I think it was on there first. And then it came out on 3DS. That was the Lady Leighton, was like the nickname of it. That game ended up not being very good. It was like a really good idea. So the Leighton games, there's like one big mystery that Leighton and his pal Luke solve, right? And the Lady Leighton one was like 10 or 20 little tiny mysteries. But basically, it's the same problem with the Ace Attorney games I have now, the modern ones. It just meant that there's like 20 times as much talking. There's the same amount of puzzles, but it takes way longer to get to any of the puzzles. So you're really irritating.
Once I finish the first one, you're talking about Great Ace Attorney?
Yeah, it's so much talking. Please stop.
I've been through all of them, and I mean, they all are pretty talky. As soon as I finish part 1 of Great Ace Attorney, I'm like, I'm going to give this a good rest.
Yeah.
And
it's so long-winded. Why?
Yeah, I wonder how the fan translation is. I wonder if it's a little more quick. I mean, probably not, but...
Yeah, I'm curious about that, huh? Yeah, I've also played every Ace Attorney game. I never remember it being that bad. And going back to the first one, it's like really, really fast, like maybe even too fast.
Yeah.
But yeah.
They were really like segmented was the thing. Like each court case was quick, and then there was a cutscene of like, oh, but maybe the murderer might be the guy in the next chapter. You know, they always found a very easy way to lead it back to the overall plot. But this one, it felt like I was on that boat for days.
Oh my god, yeah.
So when am I going to see a court again?
Petra Leighton, I worked on the mobile and Switch portables. Oh, Saito, you did really? Those mysteries weren't as good as the devs felt to attract younger girls to the series. Oh, okay.
Oh,
I didn't mind that the mysteries were obviously like for kids, right? It was like the mystery of the missing cookie. Oh, the dog ate the cookie. Oh, look at that. You know, it was like that kind of thing. But I didn't mind that. I like cute stuff like that, I guess. But yeah, it's just too much, too many words.
It's funny that someone named Layton worked on the game, but not Professor Layton versus Ace Attorney. I assume. Sorry, someone said Leighton here worked on the game.
No, that name is Saito.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Catch it.
Oh, yeah, never mind. I misheard. Ignore me, chat. I know not what I say.
You played it for 50 hours, Dodri? No way.
Yeah, it's that good, man. That's cool, Saito. I didn't know you were like a big boy dev. That's cool.
What's the name of the guy in the red shirt? J2. Jordan. Did we ever own? Did this guy ever come to finish this?
I don't know.
What's that Black Venom track?
Yeah, I think that was when he was supposed to come.
Okay, so these are all missing tags.
Oh, those are actually just zero cost.
Oh,
sorry.
You get it. Alright, let's go back.
These guys. Oh, I love this song.
Cool. I'm gonna go run and grab a drink really quick.
Sounds good. I'll be here.
This guy's dressed like a boss. Dressed like a boss.
Thank you so much.
I know.
I've already taken the compliment. You all finding everything all right?
Yeah.
Did you have a question?
Yeah, I think we're gonna get one of these Nintendo Switch Pro controllers.
Pro controller. I think I have plenty of those back here.
Cool.
Yep, you just a minute. You know,
Huh?
I take it back. Liar. Alright, give me just a sec. I'll cut one down for you.
Oh, good.
Wouldn't surprise me if we're getting pretty close to the end.
Have a lot of people been looking for them?
Oh, they're just, you know, I don't think we've ordered them in a while, and everyone wants a Pro controller. I mean, I don't know if I'm the only person who thinks Joy-Cons are really only fun for Switch Sports and Ring Fit and Super Mario Party and ARMS.
Right.
Yeah.
Only other reason I'd be using them is if I have just my bare Switch with me, and I'm, you know, not trying to carry around my bag full of goodies.
Yeah.
Did you need a bag? Speaking of which,
I think we're fine with just that.
and nothing else?
Yep.
All right, it's going to be 7716. What you playing? Anything good?
We were
Animal
getting this
Crossing.
specifically for Animal Crossing so we could do couch co-op.
Oh, fun! So you
We're-
both don't have a Switch yet.
We
Well,
do
we
actually.
have one Switch OLED that we share.
We were very lucky that
Gotcha.
we got an OLED, a white OLED at that.
Well.
So
If this goes anything like how it went with me and my wife, it will start with you playing together, but then eventually you want to keep going off screen,
Yep.
and that will cost you about $300 plus tax.
Essentially to get a
$70 for a controller.
to get a whole new other Switch. They're expensive right now, though. I have no idea whether it's because of the chip shortage or what.
I think it's a little bit, the chip shortage. The fact they're probably just on the OLED now, so they're probably the other models are starting to grab a premium at places that change their prices. For us, we have them at $280. So if you're ever looking to just grab one, keep them $20, below the price.
yeah, I think our thing is that the OLED screen is so beautiful.
It's hard to
so
go back.
nice.
Yeah.
and that's what we started with. So it's like, how does one of us go to a light or a regular Switch where it's smaller, the contrast and the
Carry a motion sickness bag. That's what I did. After getting it on the screen the first time, going back to my wife's regular Switch, I just decided, yep, motion sickness bag right in the back.
Oh my goodness.
It's pretty gross. Even one of my coworkers, Ash, we literally sat them side by side and I was like, it can't be that.
It can't be that big a
Okay.
difference.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I'm enjoying Pokemon Arceus, and I have the feeling you're not.
Ooh, Arceus, that's a cool one.
It's a really good game to start on the OLED. It's not like, oh, because the graphics are...
Right.
But it's like, literally, that much extra view in a Monster Hunter-esque game can make a little bit of difference.
Yep, and I'm excited for that new Pokemon they're coming out with in
Mhm.
November.
Scarlet.
And Violet.
That's
Yeah.
pretty cool looking too.
Looking
Wow.
forward to it.
Well, thank you so much.
Happy the little chompy guy is one of the starters. I am very looking forward to Boy Coco. I didn't even say it right. Anyway.
Awesome, thank you so
Thanks
much.
for joining, guys. Always nice when you get good customers in. One second. Have you seen the alt cover for this yet? Have you seen the alt cover for this yet?
No. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
What the hell?
That was like the fake game they were pitching at the beginning.
I didn't play it. That's awesome.
Yeah. It makes sense too. The villain of this game is very, very the kind of guy who would just make the cover himself. Oh yeah, and just first time I've actually noticed this Oni Real engine instead of Unreal.
I'm always slow, mentally and everything.
It means you're conserving your energy.
I'm focusing to the thieves.
Isn't that what we hire them for?
Dude, they're not good at it.
Oh shit.
They've stopped approximately 0 thieves.
Hi there, welcome in.
Wait, you say you haven't played 3 yet?
I haven't played any No More Heroes.
Oh, dude. Remedy that. They're awesome. And they're also super easy to, like, you know, play and complete.
No.
So I'm sure everyone's already said that to you.
Yeah, it's just like the motivation to start up a new game.
Oh, I feel that.
Oh, what if it's boring? How will I ever survive?
Well, again, I'm sure people say this every time they suggest a game, but oh, this one won't be. Yeah. This one's the best.
Not falling for that.
Half the reason that I haven't started on Yakuza in earnest, like I got partway through Judgment, and I was like, okay, like this is good, I just don't know if I can... Yeah, I think Judgment's a little different because it's a little slower paced than Yakuza, which is just kind of gets you right into the action.
I got bored with Yakuza because, like, I saw, you know, everyone's always posting these hilarious clips of, like, I don't know, guy doing silly things. Then when I played it, I must have played it for 10 hours, and it was just non-stop, like, every 2 steps, new fight. I was like, dude, please, let me get to the silly parts.
Yeah, it's the one that I played that's actually from the Yakuza series the most was Like a Dragon.
Oh, yeah.
I can appreciate RPGs,
Yeah.
but after a while, the funniness of watching a man bounce another dude off the ground with an umbrella, like, faded away, and I was just like, okay, I'm sick of this now.
I could totally see that, yeah. Okay. Railroad Tycoon. Gold Edition.
Now in 3D, the Dreamcast.
You got a need to do check file?
I do not. I think.
No problem.
Oh, those came out of there. Okay. I was starting to wonder what was going on. I was like, I don't recognize any of those games.
Yeah, this bin has been sitting here for like 100 years. It's getting done today.
Good.
How many one bars do you eat today? I try to only eat one, so protein bars aren't good for you to eat. There's a ton of fat in them. That's what keeps the bar so solid. Plus, there's not a lot of nutrition. There's just protein in there, right? So try to just eat one a day, but I'm moving right now. I'm busy. I'm proud of food. Plus, I just ate good stuff. Steak and lobster ravioli. Damn! Very good.
You know what it is?
Oh, sure.
Sure isn't, Luke. Sure isn't. I don't think the AC guys are ever coming back. I think they're just hoping we don't call or they don't get asked again.
They're just hoping the season changes quick enough.
Yeah. Yeah, right. Andrew, oh, I wish. Steak one bar. Yeah, now you're talking. Actually, any kind of meat bar. I don't know about that. Unless it's like actual meat.
Wouldn't a meat bar just be jerky, technically?
Yeah, right? Exactly. But imagine it in a protein bar consistency.
Just a square of meat.
We got Lagoon and Draken. Have you ever heard of pizza jerky before? Pizza beef jerky?
No.
Hey, welcome
Is
in.
it good?
Well, I'll never know. So, I saw some at 7-Eleven, and I'd seen pizza jerky there for quite some time, right? It's the old one that used to be right over here.
Yeah.
And finally one day I was like, I'm gonna buy and try some of that. And then I bit into it, and I actually wanted to throw up right away. It's like a really bizarre taste. And, you know, that sounds like an exaggeration, but it wasn't. I was like, man, this just is wrong. This can't be what they're selling. And I look at it, and it was like 2 years expired.
Oh, God.
Has that just been sitting in that 7-Eleven for years?
I mean, not at a fine establishment.
Hey, I have some stuff on hold for Aaron.
Shit.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
And I actually have some questions for you. I'm wondering if you guys have Double Dash.
Oh, I don't think so right now. Let's see. I'll check the other store first, because I'm really sure we don't have it right now.
The radio's not last I checked.
Xbox.
Also, hi.
Hi.
Did you get it?
So the other store should have a loose disc copy that just came in yesterday for $55.
Okay.
If you're interested in that, I can have it brought over here for you.
I think I want to play it tonight.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So that's okay.
Yeah, no, sorry.
And then my other question for you is, do you have a Wiimote?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, I say absolutely, but we're down to 2 left.
If you're trying to get it tonight, you know where our other store is, right?
It's in the UD, right?
Oh,
I
the
mean,
international
IB,
district?
that's-
Yeah,
yeah.
we got a train that goes right down there.
I'm just saying that.
Yeah, so we have those for
Oh, yeah,
20
no,
bucks
right.
if you'd like one.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Are we leaking? No, it's like... Do you want me to have him hold the double dash, or you good?
I'm gonna talk to.
Sure. Yeah, take your time.
What do you think?
I'd rather not. Take a look.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we'll just get this.
Sounds good. Oh, your total is 114.
Oh, I forgot to activate that one.
You got that okay? Can I done it?
Yeah, I got it. I thought you meant meaning activate it, and I was like, yeah, I'll do it myself. Don't want to.
Like,
Why?
the doorbell.
Well, see.
Sounds too much.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Sounds too much like the one we canceled.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, right, Kazuo? It's so good just traveling between the stores on the train. It's, I mean, it sucks because it's like an hour round trip for us. Like, we can't just, it's not really cost efficient to send an employee over there. Because they can only carry so much and it takes like a whole hour round trip. So you're paying like whatever for a quick round trip like that. It sucks. I'd rather just take the car. Which I'm going to do tonight actually. My car is half full of stuff to go over there.
Oh, that reminds me. They are asking for large and extra large shirts. I'm sure we all want them.
Yeah, I gotta order more.
But they also just said any
Remind
size.
me at 1 a.m. to get large shirts.
Well, it's sold so we can pay out. So, she bought. The main thing would be these Wii accessories. She bought a copy of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, brand new on the Switch, and 3 different Wii remotes, basically.
What's fun of that is that you like the things that you collect, those little slip offs in time, like it's a second, and you actually get to the, you know, stuff that
Oops, wrong one.
It's basically, you know, a master platform.
It's
Yeah.
really necessary.
I still have my old one, so I always look and see if there's anything actually like interesting looking.
Hey, welcome in.
I always love when there's.
I don't think so, Davey.
Oh, that's a Harvest Moon game.
I think I know what I'm doing. But the main thing is you want to leave people alone. Yeah. You ever go to a store and you're like, oh, thank God this guy's asking me if I need help for the 3rd time. Nah. You just let them know you're here. Occasionally, if they look confused, say what's up. But yeah, leave them be. Not gotta bother them. Hey guys, welcome in.
And then now they go like everything on the internet.
PS4 sell it quick? PS4 still sell pretty consistently, but we have a lot of them, so they're not selling out.
Well. I also just am a big nerd about the games.
Hey guys, can I grab anything for you?
Oh no, just looking around right now. Thank
Sure.
you.
Let me know.
Okay, I don't think that I can even say that they're good because I don't think that I am impartial enough. I just love them very much. I am very hyped. They just announced what the title's going to be. We're not just making sure that they can announce because it's still announcing anything. And I'm still just like, ready to go. Yay. This is the name of the Dalish creature guy.
Yeah. I think that's like a selling point here, sort of. A mild selling point to those who already come. Is that
Was it?
leave your beat.
We don't know if there's anything to get you all over there.
Yeah.
You on? Yeah, that one.
Also, you think Champlain order to change the franchise sound? It's kind of a cool idea, I guess. I think you can upload your own custom ones. That might be a really bad idea.
Excuse me? Do you guys have any other posters in this one?
Just that.
Or that one? Okay.
There is a poster store up the street on the other side.
Oh, that's awesome. I think we're gonna get that one, but we're gonna finish looking around.
Sure. Take your time. Thank you.
Oh, sorry. You're right. Great.
Yeah. Everyone knows that experience of going to Home Depot. It's impossible to find anyone to help ever.
Hey, welcome in. Home Depot app is a game changer. No, masks are not mandatory. I mean, okay, so I know to use the app in Home Depot, so I typically don't have to find anybody. They're all hard to find, except the guys at the paint. They're usually on it. But sometimes, something's like really high up, or you need a piece of wood cut.
Let me know if there's something.
Whoo! That's an ordeal. I have no idea, Cash. Help you out with anything?
I'm just looking around.
Good. Yo, Death Sight, thank you for the gift of the sub, Death Sight.
Probably more than that. Probably like $30. Do y'all have like just cases? Do you sell just cases?
For what?
Like, there's just some Switch games that I have that I like my Super Smash Bros. Switch game. Like, I have the game, but I lost the case.
Yeah, we have some. What else besides Smash?
can't remember off the top of my head. There's certain games that I bought like online as well, and I wish I didn't because then I'm like, I like the cartridge. But
Yeah.
that's whatever. But
yeah, absolutely. We have a bunch of empty cases. Do you want me to check for Smash?
yeah, that would be great.
Sorry about that.
That's okay.
But yeah, if you remember when you get home and like take a picture of a couple of your cartridges or something on
For sure.
I can look for you anytime.
Could I actually take a gander at the Chrono Cross? I didn't know that released already.
So this was well, it came out a little while back, maybe a month, digitally only in America.
Yeah.
It didn't come out physically in America, so that's the Asia region one. But it does play in English. You actually don't even have to do anything. You put it in immediately in English. So it's pretty sweet.
Oh, I see. This is an old school game that they just redid.
Yeah,
How much is this?
50. See, that is for PS1, and then it also comes with Radical Dreamers, which is a television game. Like a Japan exclusive. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
crazy.
So it's got a good amount of content in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd love to get this.
Yeah, you got it.
I have a credit account with you guys.
Sure.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, you'll probably need that for it.
There you go. Cool. You have enough to cover this. Is there anything else you were after?
No, I'll just stick with that.
Cool.
Fun. Sweet. I'm glad that I saw this a physical copy. Yeah, I saw it in the Play Store. And I was like, I need it, but
Cool. So you still have $2.
Awesome. Thank you. Great.
What game is he buying? Oh, he got Chrono Cross for the Switch. Radical Dreamers Edition. You don't like this song? I like it. It's a little repetitive, I guess. I don't mind repetitiveness. Puts me at ease. Something comfortable.
Hey, welcome in. Right when he said that, man.
Papa boy. Mini tunes. Capable. Tennis. Flip the house. No, I bought it because I want it, not because I want to sell it.
see one of those posters, please?
You got it. You're right there.
Oh, look at this one.
Never seen so.
Where it's keep it dry.
Oh, thank you so much. We were just talking about that. Like, we were like, should we come back and get it? Oh, that's really appreciated. We solved our problem.
Thank you. Happy to. Sure. Okay. There it is. Awesome. Actually, had 11 and a penny.
Thank you. Who's that? Is that
That looks like Baby Shrek.
Yeah. I was like, where can is that from? That's that. Thank you so much.
So it's not actually really out for sale. How much would you pay for Baby Shrek?
Oh, that's priceless. I don't think I have a good number on that.
Right?
You can't.
Can I also get a copy of Breath of the Wild, please?
You get it.
Thank you.
Oh, would you like a used one?
Oh, yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, we just got a used one. That's cheaper.
Oh, you're on it? Thank you.
Yeah.
That Fallen Order Last Jedi Fallen Order. Some combination of Star Wars. Oh. Top of my game today. I just like I don't have any.
You can put it in here.
I want to do this stuff. But after this, there's a game on this platform.
Your total is $49.60.
Also, what game was this?
Oh,
I've seen the whole.
It's, yeah, Pokemon Gold, but it's the Japanese version.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
I don't think it looks as cool. Usually the Japanese covers are like kind of cooler in my opinion, but this one not being a silver card is kind of lame. Because they did a thing where it's like silver and blue, and then the other one is silver and blue the other way.
Whoa.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, you're all good. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
Hey.
Hey. He's gonna get these, and then one more of the Spider-Man 2 for the Xbox.
You got it. Be right back.
I'm gonna grab you a plastic case for this. Be right back.
I didn't know it was alphabetical, but I could see. But also, I don't remember what it was. S. I didn't know this. I think it's like Jedi. I didn't guess. I don't know it's Star Wars. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't. That's not Doing good. How are you doing? Not too bad. Anything I can get you guys? Do you have Jedi Fallen? Oh, this dude right here. Found it. Oh, I said to ask someone for help. As soon as you do that, they just do it in front of you.
I gave you my eagle eyes so that you may see the truth.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I need them back.
We're good.
Let me know when I get you.
Thank you.
Awesome. Your total is $45.70.
That's not really.
Through.
I don't know. One time I got just got to when it was not a recent game. I played for like 2 hours.
So not only are you not a recent gamer, you are, it's sort of like you only play like brand new games.
Not really. Like I played a lot of like Paradox games, so graphics are really good on when I play it.
Did you ever play Victoria 2?
I tried to get into
Hello.
Yeah, Victoria 2 is really hard to get into.
Victoria 3 you should be coming in.
I am very excited for Victoria 2, except for they're going to remove half of the features from Victoria 2 and then add them again through DLCs.
But new graphics.
Yes. Also, computers is on way more power. And Victoria 2 was already like breaking computers because of how powerful it was. Yeah.
I bought it like a month or 2 ago.
In total, it is 2644.
On the card, please. Thank you.
It's fun, man. Have fun.
Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your day.
Death Sight. Oh, that was 12 minutes ago. Never mind. Thank you again, Death Sight.
I assume you just display the whole thing when it has all this, just like out in the case.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, I'm on top of my game today with the leaking stuff out here.
New guy.
We'll grow older.
Go for it, King of Jackals. You're my guess. Hey guys, welcome in. Okay, I want to get the Pokemon games. There's a few of them I want to get on the DS.
Oh, got it.
Hey, is that everything for you?
Yeah.
Your total is 165.32. Thank you.
Hey, if you want to play with me, because I have a little.
Can you get back? Yeah.
We had one last time.
Perfect.
I need the little ones. Here, you should get a,
Go ahead. Thanks a lot and have a good one. Thank you.
But the tiny one that has a preload. Right.
There's like 164 and some odd change. No, we don't have them. Every once in a while someone will ask, but it's pretty uncommon. Stay in a garage sale full.
No, but I know what it is.
Hey, Stan Arthur, nice to see you, bud.
Tetris.
Are you guys mixing up the bets? Are you also doing like total?
No, they got your one easy. Yeah.
Oh, like the original, not that.
Yeah, because I have the limit one, because it's the around, because that's the port, they only go so far. Is it like a, is that because someone like a USB thing? I'm not sure.
Wait, what was that you made so much on? Because people didn't think a handheld game would sell?
Oh.
Pokemon out for sale, you should probably bet a handheld game is going to sell. That being said, we have no Pokemon games left.
The spot.
Yeah, people get a discount on games if there's a Pink Gorilla shirt, yeah. Yeah, so if you come in wearing your Pink Gorilla shirt, today's Friday actually, so you get 20% off everything.
I don't think I've seen any.
They started
I don't think I've seen any. Pink Relish
I did one today.
Did one, yeah.
Your favorite guy, blonde looking guy.
Let there be light tonight. Yo, hey, nice to see you, dude. Nice to meet you. Thank you for the kind words. I agree. I guess they're not really kind words, just matter of fact. No, no one bought the Japanese gold one. I'm actually just getting these games out for sale.
Hey, hi.
Help you guys with anything?
I know, just looking.
It's not playing English now. It plays in Japanese, but there's no region lock, so you can just play it in any old Game
That's
Boy.
all Stratic.
What's the, what's it called? No, it was this song. It's this one you turn on the Wii. It's the song that plays on stuff.
My brain's trying to go
Hey,
back.
welcome in.
Look at
Where'd I get this shirt? I got this at a place called Marine Layer. Should probably change the soundtrack now. It's been going for a minute.
I second it too. Just
What do you guys think? Community opinion.
Watch him choose the 3DS shop theme.
Hey, Marky. I'm good, I'm good.
James Bond with GoldenEye, was it? Where you're playing different people and you're seeing the hand. I remember. I when my friend was playing the old movie as a kid. And last time I think he slapped me to death. And I was just thinking about I wanted these. This is one of my greatest memories. What happened? Did you ever slap my friend in that movie?
Yeah, I was gonna say, does the Switch shop, is it just silence? I don't really remember.
Yeah, I don't think there's a theme for Switch Shop. Hold on. Oh, there's something I can shot.
So this is the 10-hour version. I guess you just tell me when to stop.
It's really good. Yeah, the elevator cool. Step forward.
Stop at 10 hours.
You never seen the movie Megamind? No. Actually pretty good. Like, I mean, mind you, it's a kid's movie, yeah. But like, there's more there than your standard Pixar. Good to know. The game, I can't imagine is any good. Well, certainly. Anything else you need? Alright, I'll take it up front if you're still looking around.
Dangerous chase.
Yep. Well, yeah, you can see Pete over there. He's like holding something in, running up the stairs at the same time. You put an eye out that way.
Yeah, the song hard reset, so I'll move on.
Oh, dang. Did you need like a lunch or something?
Did you?
Oh, I mean, not now, no. I guess the answer is I don't need lunch. I shouldn't have said out loud. In the future, I don't think I will. But, maybe we need a little time to go get something more milk.
That's back in a minute.
Alright.
Please watch Jordan from the Damn, did I really break this?
Oh, no.
It'll be fixed.
It looks like it's just Snap-on, though.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can... I might have just made matters worse. No, I didn't.
Do you want me to meet Shamari?
What is it?
We'll meet Shamari, yeah. Or maybe Voldemort. Just like heavy metal video games, huh?
Can I get one more over here, too? Yeah, of course. What's up?
Here, which one are you getting? This other weird Oh, it's supposed to be a roll with American Ashley one.
There we go. Tokyo Disneyland.
Oh, I've heard of that one.
Really?
Yes.
A game, not just a park.
Alright, 1652. There you go. Thank you so much. You seen the new Mickey Mouse cartoons they're doing? No. Pretty funny. Yeah. They got a new animator. It's got like some really funny sight gags.
Check it out.
It's I don't want to say surprisingly adult, but like, you know, the humor does not restrict itself to making 5-year-olds laugh. Is the easiest way I can say that without making you think you're gonna get, you know, Mickey but hardcore, which you will not.
I'm assuming it's something on Disney Plus, right?
I'm sure you can watch it on Disney Plus, or if you just type in Mickey new, you're just gonna see a bunch of quick cuts of some of the best parts. But yeah, if you're looking for a good time, they are surprisingly good, and they just release so stealthily. You know, you think they blow up Disneyland when they were making a new Mickey cartoon, just let everyone know about it, but no, they just kind of released them. Well, I'll check them out. Thanks. I'm done. Uh-oh, sounds like someone got paid out. Good job, guys. And or bad job, other guys. How's it going? Man! Well, a whole group of people came at once. So let's see. 18. Here. We got a ton of Famicom games now. Almost. You put it on backwards. These Famicom games have been here for ages. Finally getting these things out. Get a DDR machine? No, we had them before. It caused a lot of issues, so. I can't imagine repairing those things is fun.
No, absolutely not.
The amount of abuse they take in a normal round, too.
Famicom stash? Absolutely. Okay. I'm gonna go over this in a second.
Yeah, the Rhythm Tango Tab. If it wasn't so darn rare, I wouldn't put that in the store. I don't even care if it was causing issues. It's awesome. So cool. It's the coolest machine ever.
Alright, first up for the Famicom. So we're cleaning the outside and the inside. These have all been already cleaned and tested, but the outsides of them haven't been cleaned. So we'll be cleaning, again we'll be wiping down the inside and then we'll be cleaning the outsides. Anyway, all those words aside, we have, which one is this? Mickey Mousecapade, Mickey something. Oh yeah, the rhythm game in Vegas, it's called Waka. I love Waka. I really want to get it. But I think someone was telling us the machine's like 10 grand or something. And then you gotta pay like a DRM license thing. There's like all this stupid crap going on with it.
What game?
Waka. It's a rhythm game arcade machine.
Oh yeah, I can imagine those are quite expensive.
Yeah. You gotta like pay monthly for them now.
Damn, I mean, I assume they connect online somehow, and
yeah.
Then you get new songs every week or something, right?
Yeah.
But I suppose it's attractive if you run an arcade and you need people, you need people to come in.
Yeah.
Probably we don't need people to come in.
Yeah, RTJ, it's kind of risky because it's easy to open them, right? But it's all dependent on how like worn down the plastic is. Like sometimes we run into Super Famicom games that the plastic is brittle. So there's like these clips on the inside. It's easy to get them open. But if the plastic's too weak, like they'll just snap instead of bending. So yeah, right.
You all set?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, I remember. The game was so hard. It is really hard.
Awesome, handshake. $12.12. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, you have a good one.
Thanks.
You said the walking machine is only 4,500? I thought it was 10,000. If it's that much, I promise. You say there's a way to get around the DRM too? That's tempting. No, Matkuo. No. I never got the Enter the Gungeon arcade cabinet. We should check in on that and see if there's any progress. So here's what happened, if you guys aren't familiar. This might be an interesting story for you too. So
Yeah.
back the last time they had E3, right? Last time E3 was in person was God, I don't remember what year. Let's say 2019. Yeah, obviously it's 2019. Why am I stupid? It was 2019. Anyway, so there at the Devolver Press Conference they announced Enter the Gungeon, House of the Gun Dead, a light gun arcade game themed after Enter the Gungeon, one of my favorite games of all time.
Damn.
So I was like, oh, immediately purchased it. The second I saw that, yeah, we're putting that in the store. Can't wait. That's going to be awesome. And then they're like, okay, we plan on it coming out this certain date. It didn't. And then they're like, oh, it's just delayed. Don't worry, guys. And then they delayed it even more. And then they were like, okay, we have it finally done. We're going to show it off at PAX East. So they had it at PAX East, and they go, due to the poor response, we're completely redoing the game.
Oh, God, no!
So, good on them. They said, okay, if you already put, I put the full money down, which is about $5,000.
I would imagine for an arcade cabinet, yeah.
Yeah, so I put the full money down on it, and they're like, yeah, if anyone wants their money back, just let us know. And I was like, yeah. I'll buy it if you guys ever finish it, but I don't want to loan you $5,000 for like 3 to 5 years.
Yeah.
For no reason.
If a game is so bad you recalled it, there's rarely a situation I can imagine where it's like, oh, we just got to do a couple tweaks, fix it up a bit.
Well, yeah, like they said, they're going to completely redo it, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
If it ever releases, I will buy it. But
what did it look like when it finally released? Was it just like literally?
It hasn't released.
Oh no, I mean like when they released the demo that everyone hated.
Oh, I never saw.
Huh?
Yeah, it was just shown at PAX. That's some video game history right there. All lost, maybe.
Dang. How cool would it be to have that machine specifically?
Right? Yeah. Ultra Baseball. Something Ultra Baseball. It's a really good condition copy of Ultra Baseball. Chojin Ultra Baseball. Walkus 5K, most US importers will help you with the DRM if you're cool about it. What do you mean if you're cool about it? Like I slip them some money? What does that last bit mean? If you're cool. Should I be smoking a cigarette and wearing a leather jacket when I buy it? My anime girl game? But yeah, with the walk again. What's the DRM if, like, say hypothetically I can't figure out the whole being a little hacker getting around the DRM thing? Say hypothetically that's the situation. What do they charge nowadays? Yeah, I kind of want to get that. If it's really only like that much, that'd be really cool to get for the house. I need more house decorations. A whole arcade cabinet really would add to it. Oh, they just handle it for you? What? Okay. Well, who is they? Kazuo, you got a link? You got an affiliate link for this thing you're talking about?
Buying arcade cabinets off of them?
Yeah, I want to get an arcade cabinet for Waka. That'd be awesome.
Wait, for which game?
Waka.
Oh, for Waka.
Oh. Yeah.
Have you?
This place would be to buy it in Vegas? Well, that's where I'd want it to go anyway, so easy. What do they make them there or something?
You make a box of flip anywhere? Whereabouts do you go?
One of the big cardboard boxes?
Oh, yes, I see it right here.
Alright, we got regular old baseball here for the Famicom. Yeah, right? It's super slow, LTR. I don't know what the dealio is. Whoa, Unrulio, your partner thingy looks crazy. Cool. Let's see here. We got Momotaro Densetsu, Peach Boy Legend. Let's see. Momotaro Densetsu. There it is. I think most of these Famicom games are pretty cheap, but our section's really getting empty. We need a giant injection of commons. But yeah, so this location is at the University of Washington. And right now, right this very second, in fact, is like graduation time for many students. So I figure I wasn't expecting to be this dead though. This is terrible.
I've seen a couple people show up in those, like, you know, with the shawls and the
Gown, it's called. Graduation gown. Yeah. Yeah, man. Congrats, grads.
Where their parents buying them, you know, graduation presents.
Oh, nice.
Bad parents, if you ask me.
Well, why?
Yeah. Well, they're not coming down to Pink Gorilla to buy their kids the present.
I see. Sorry, I'm slow. I hear you.
No, I don't think they're bad parents for sending them to college.
Yeah, like what?
Big brain. College actually makes you less smart.
Oh. Whew. Let's see. There we go. Oh, look at that Willow. I thought this one was pretty fun on NES. Thanks, Kazuo. What would you call a five-timer lady? What? I have no idea what you're saying else yet. Well, yeah, if they're celebrating a bar nearby, I don't think they're going to come into the store. That was not the case last night. It was really popping outside when I left at midnight yesterday. Thanks, J-Bob. Thanks for stopping by, J-Bob. Alright, we got Star Soldier, Willow, and Child's Quest. Alright, what else we got here? Let's grab another handful. Oh, this one's funny. It looks like, so this is a horse racing game. It looks like maybe the developer had his child draw the box art or something. Look at that horse. Isn't that a beautiful horse?
Anything else I can start on?
Nah, you're all good, man.
Alright. Then I am out.
Hey, Rift Ballin asked, what made you decide to start doing store streams? I don't know, I just thought it'd be fun. It went over really well the first couple times. This time, today, super boring. Yesterday, it was pretty slow too, so I maybe got to be more selective with days to do it. It's a learning process. I think this is only the 5th time I've done this, or so. I think that's accurate, so you learn along the way. You can plan and plan all you like, but you never know until you try. That's my philosophy. How often do you experience theft? Not a lot, believe it or not. You know, we had those 2 very clippable moments recently. Those are pretty funny, but yeah, it actually doesn't come up very often. Oh, here's an interesting one. Hige Maru. At least the art looks pretty cute. Hige Maru. Yeah, we had 2. What, you guys don't know about it? Do the !! busted command. You can see a video of it on Twitter. The second one wasn't very interesting, so it was like a guy... Actually, it was kind of funny. So there's a guy like at the front of the store, or no, he comes into the store. He's walking around with a box of wine, and yeah, I think it's open. I'm not really experienced with box of wine, but anyway, he's walking around with a box of wine, and he's definitely he's had some of it or something else, and he's just walking around kind of mumbling to himself. And then he's like looking at that helmet. It's a decoration in the front of the store, the Killzone helmet. He picks it up, and he's just kind of staring at it and like wobbling. Puts it back, picks it up again. He's kind of wobbling, and I'm like, you know, shouting at him from here. I'm like, "You want to buy that? You want to buy that, sir?" And then he just picks up. He just starts walking out the door with it. So I just run up and take it from him, put it back. And I'm like, "Get out of here, you crazy guy." Anyway, no big deal. But he's mumbling. He's saying things like, "I have a daughter." I'm like, "Yeah, okay. Congratulations, sir. Moving on. Very cool. You're not a virgin anymore. I know I am. It sucks. Ugh, aren't you cool?" Anyway, so he moves on. And then like a minute later, he kind of wanders back in. But you can just see his hand. You can see it creeping up at the front of the store, and he like reaches around to grab something else, another decoration. And I see his hand, and I just start cracking up laughing. I sprint to the front of the store, and he's taking, we have an empty Genesis box up there as a decoration. So he reached around the corner to pull that out, and I think he realized it was empty because he goes to set it down immediately. And anyway, it was a whole thing. It was very funny.
The Genesis guy. Alright, well, I think that is me. I will see you next time.
We'll see you.
Later, chat.
Road fighter. Road the fighter. So yeah, that was an ultra goober. I did call him a goober to his face. No remorse. I looked him right in the eyes and said, "Sir, you're a goober. Get out of here, goober." The other one, the video, the busted video, that one was a little more intense. But you can just watch that. Alright, Fuseda's doing a personal shopping session. Awesome. We'll be sure to do that. We can do that soon, Fuseda, because it's completely fucking dead. This sucks. Let's do your shopping session. Oh, Evil's going also. Awesome. It's a good song. Oh, also Psychotic Warrior. Did everyone just forget that there was an option of shopping session until right now? Well, awesome. Why don't we start doing those since it's so incredibly dead here? Fusei, you want to do your shopping session? No, you can't booty feet senpai, but anyone who has 30,000 channel points can. How do you get selected for personal shopping? It's really easy. All you do is save up 30,000 channel points and then redeem the channel point reward called Personal Shopping Session. Awesome, Fusei, let's do it. Book of Potions? I don't know how much that is. I think that one's 80. Alright. Let's do it, Fusei. I'm super bored and bummed out. I was in such a good mood coming in today. But now our lack of customers has me depressed. Alright. Let's do it! No, Boris. Alright, let's do it. Ba-ba-ba-ba. 5 minutes on the clock. What can I get for you? Let's do it, Fusei. I do ship to Australia. I ship everywhere. Oh, shoot, Fusei. Oh my god. Fusei was inspired by the music. This is a good grab, Fusei. It's in such good shape. You got it? Alright, Fussy, what else can I get for you? Yeah, this thing is in such good shape. Look at this. Ignore that. That's the plastic on the outside. Other side rare case, you got it. Oops. Need those keys. Open up. What's the paper? Oh, Paper Mario special treatment. No. We don't do that here. Oh. Person ran into my window. Rude. We got a ton of new guides. The Greatest Hits Legend of the Dragoon guide. Isn't that something? Chrono Cross guide to go with your Chrono Cross for the Switch. Yeah, PS1 section got completely destroyed. Folklore, making it to the rare case, that's right. Oh, nice. Pokemon got restocked. So in the collector's case, we have... This is new, the, Oh, so that Potions book? Oops, sorry. The Book of Potions is $120. Someone was asking about that. This Nier Collector's Edition is kind of cool. I think the goodies it includes are pretty weak in my opinion, but I really love Nier. Sega Saturn games? We don't really have anything for English ones. Like, we pretty much have no English Saturn games just because they sell so fast. DS Loose, you got it. We have Contact, Dungeon Explorer, Legendary Starfy, Harvest Moon DS, Mario Bowser's Story,
Metal Slug 7, Professor Layton Unwound Future Rhapsody, Touch Detective 1 and 2.5, Space Invaders Extreme, Beautiful Joe, Yoshi's Island DS, Yoshi Touch and Go. And we got the Power Region ones, Arkanoid DS, Away, Clash of Heroes, Diddy Kong Racing DS, Duke Nukem, Heroes of Mana, James Pond, Ninja Gaiden, Pack and Roll, Populous. Layton, you got it, Fusea? Yeah, Saturn and the Dreamcast are really, really hot. Which one? Yeah, Layton, you got it. That one just came in today. How much for the Labo kit? Oh yeah, the Labo kits, those are... So the robot one is 50. I kind of always wanted to do this, it looks ridiculous. The variety kit's 50, the VR set's 130, and the other one must have sold. There was one other one, it's gone now. Yeah. Oh yeah, Azran on the 3DS is crazy spendy. Magazines, you get it. Oh, and your timer's up. SD Cowboy asks if lava is still a thing. I don't think Nintendo's making more of it, but the cardboard didn't like disintegrate or something. Looks like we do actually have the other lava. The robot kit. Vehicle kit it's called. That one's 50. Dang, what the heck happened here? It looks like a bunch of this stuff like fell over. Okay. Alright everybody, give it up for Fusea! See what Fusea got on their 5-minute personal shopping session. If you were searching for a store similar to this in my region, what would you search? You would search Retro Video Game Store. Alright, let's see what we have, everybody. We have... Fusea picked up a copy of Kirby and the Crystal Shards and Professor Layton and the Unwound Future. The store closed early on Fridays. Why would it? No, definitely not. Let's see. Fusea. Hey, welcome in, guys. Hey, welcome in. Call of Duty, that'd be Black Ops 2. You Steezy, of course.
Family box. Oh, here we go. DJ Twitty-kun. Family box. There you are. Whew. Hey Shorty, thanks for the follow. Welcome, buddy. Welcome to Pink Gorilla Games in Seattle, Washington. Happy to have you here. Home of absolutely no customers. Konami Sports. Sold. I live in this store. Yes, Blizz. I think you guys scared away all the customers. I'm really mad at all of you right now. This is not my fault. It's not the fault of the rain. It's not because every student is graduating right now. It's because you! Thanks a lot. Oh, I'm just kidding. Don't be sorry. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You didn't do anything wrong. I'm sorry. You're looking really cute today. Alright, we want to do another shopping session? Let's see. Hottie Kitty Stadium 3. Oh. Nope. Hottie Kitty Stadium 3. There you are. Yo, Cake. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to Pink Gorilla Games in Seattle, Washington. Home of absolutely no customers. I'm your host, Cody James Spencer, owner of the store. If you're unfamiliar with us, we're a retro video game store. We're also known for selling import games. Like, for example, right now, I'm processing a bunch of Famicom games. This is a Japanese version of the original Nintendo. But we sell all your old favorites. Remember Pokemon? We sold a lot of those today. We also have all the new games, like the new Super Mario Strikers. I think we sold 15 or so of these today. I kind of lost count, but yeah, it's been an incredibly boring, slow day. It's a rainy day here in Seattle. and everybody's graduating right now, so store's dead. We're going out of business tomorrow, so happy to have you guys here to witness the end.
Anyway, welcome in, everyone. Hope you're doing well, Cake. Crusoe, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Oh, here's a very famous game. It's Super Silly Hitler. What the hell? This is actually Takeshi. Is this Takeshi Chosen? Takeshi no Chosen. Takeshi. Which one is this?
I'll find it.
Yeah, isn't this super weird? This is a Famicom game. It's actually a really famous one. Takeshi no something some. This isn't Takeshi Chosen. Something else. Let's see, Takeshi. I can't read it very well.
Too much kanji. Takeshi no... Not Chosen. Sengoku... Oh, that is Sengoku. Yeah, Sengoku Funji.
Takeshi Sengoku Funji.
What does that mean? Chosen is challenge. Sengoku is like... I think... Lucky Adventure. Okay. Takeshi's Lucky Adventure. Mamich, yo, thank you very much for the 24 months.
No, I don't want to put TPS on. That's crazy. You know, bother customers. All of these customers we have right now. You know, bother the heck out of them.
Oh, here it is. I found it. Oh, it's cheap too. It's only $9.
Here's another one. We got Soccer League. Unazu Cup? Oh, Winners Cup. I'm an idiot.
Soccer League Winners Cup. Jesse, thank you for the follow. Welcome, Jesse, everybody.
That's Vikramana. Shut the heck up. Alright. Let's see here. Soccer League Winners Cup. Found you. Hey, we got another sheet finished. So right now what I'm doing is we're putting these games into bags. They've already been cleaned and tested. At least cleaned on the inside. The outside sometimes need work still. Anywho, we put them in these bags so they're protected. And we put price stickers on them, our inventory tags, which help us keep track of our inventory. And then lastly, put a price tag on it. So the stickers don't ever go on the games, so they're all clean. Yeah.
Wait, why the hell is there more shopping sessions? Wait, why the hell are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Oh, did I not undo them from last night? I meant to only have like 3 go. Whoa, jeez Louise. Okay, hold on. I did not mean to do this many. I gotta refund some people. I guess we'll figure out later. I did not want to do this many shopping sessions. It's gonna take like an hour. Alright, so we have absolutely no customers. Why don't we do a shopping session? Fusea's done. Hey, Evil, Psychotic Warrior, Mr. M991, Kilo Ren, and Mamich. Any of you guys want to go right now? Did I want to refund you? If you don't want to go, Evil, sure. Don't see any of those? What about the 2 right above your name that we're talking? Okay, cool. Alright, Evil, you got it. Alright, Psychotic Warrior, let's do it.
After this.
Hey, welcome in. That wasn't showing up for stolen scissors? No. How dare she? Hey, welcome in, guys. Hey.
Hey, do those NESs in the case over there, do they come with controllers?
You'll get one controller and all the games. Ooh. We have extra controllers for $10.
Perfect. And then do you guys, those do they use an AV input, right?
Yeah, we have an HDMI converter for 50.
Oh, fuck, perfect.
Oops. What up, Savins? Nice to see you, dude. Hot Girl Jimmy, thanks for the follow. Anti-Ham and Cheese, thanks for the follow. Welcome, guys. SNES go for $100. The NES is 70. Howdy Kitty Stadium. There it is. You guys scared all the customers. I'm mad at you. Hey Steezy, don't worry about it. Just do it on your computer. Hot Girl Jimmy, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. More games for us, nice. Dan Almighty. Thanks for the gifted sub, Dan. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it, Dan Almighty. Welcome into the store.
often enough, we keep having to import them, and then they're like so in demand, right? We can pretty much only import broken ones, and then our repair guy fixes them. So yeah, it's a real roundabout way that we can possibly do it to still make a profit on them. Highlight 3, nice. Hey, Anonymous, thank you for the gift and sub to Paper Mario. Thanks, dude. R.I.P. Paper Mario. Alright, more NES, or Super Famicom, or Famicom, sorry, yeah. Cannot talk. Whew. Yeah, it'd be nice if we do repair consoles like the PS4. PS4 is busted all the time, so we actually do that a lot. Hey, welcome in, guys. Whoa. Dragon Slayer 4. I think this one's actually kind of spendy.
No. I heard it's very, very.
Ew, look at this one. It's so nasty. It really pops how gross it is because it's white. This drive on your PS4 is broken. Well, if you're local, I think our repair guy might be able to help you, but it's going to be quite expensive. Hard drive's really easy. The disk drive isn't so bad either. It's just that the part is very expensive. So getting a new disk drive or possibly new disk drive laser, either or, it's going to be pretty spendy. Yeah, right. SD Cowboy. I don't think it's a huge difference. You might be just better off saving yourself time and just getting a used system. Scrubbing like crazy, but a lot of this dirt just ain't coming off.
Oh my god!
It does look a heck of a lot better though. But still, like, yeah, looks sketchy.
If they had a Sydney, if the Sydney existed, I'd
Looks not as nice. Katana Zero soundtrack. I love this game. Good soundtrack too. Hey, welcome in. What's up?
Can I get that RES out of the case?
The NES console?
Yeah. Or, oh no, there's one like tucked away behind.
Oh sure.
Yeah.
Looks like it just. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely.
I think it's the game now.
Yeah, I thought so. Or it was coming out today. Maybe it's until 9.
Got a DS. So the second gives your FP, so the boobs and CS.
How was that?
Okay, yeah.
That's what I did. That's all I asked about that. I asked Trevor, I have to.
Yeah, please, no, seriously, ask Trevor.
Just see what would happen.
Oh, yeah, because there's Monster Hunter ones. Love Monster Hunter. Okay.
It's a pretty perfect setup.
Yeah. You know, my mom always talks about growing up with an NES.
Yeah.
And then I see this place all the time and finally came in.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Cool. Your total is 73 and 83 cents. Oops.
I like this.
Hey guys, welcome in. You're up good, man.
All right, thank you.
Hey, what's up?
Hey there. I was wondering if I could get one of the little chains from out there.
Absolutely. What can I get you?
One of the little dark meals.
Oh, that was we were looking about.
And then is the Demon Slayer game coming out today or tonight?
Find a way to break.
Oh, Demon Slayer. I did not order that.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
That's alright. And then, that's okay. And if I could also get one of the hats y'all have, I've been excited for you.
Those back in stock.
Yes.
What you looking at, honey?
It's still ours.
Right.
I love him.
Oh, the Magnum.
Yeah.
So cool.
I know, right?
2754. That amiibo is probably the coolest, and then like the I don't know if you've seen the one that's just a bunch of Pikmin. That's like the cutest.
Dang.
Oh my god, Willow, like as a face off the game.
Hey guys, welcome in.
What's up? The first time I'm here. I'm wondering if you like sell Game Boy or something like that because you have a lot of Game Boy cards.
Yeah, definitely. I'll show you where they're at. Okay, so it looks like we're out of Game Boys right now, but usually they would be right there.
Where are these? Where are these?
A Game Boy Advance?
Yeah. Dad, what's that? Oh. Whoa! Dad, look at these! Look, it's Mario!
Sick. Kimatsu. Akuma no Gakusho.
Oh, he's from Mario
Seikimatsu 2.
Dad,
Akuma no Gakucho. I have no idea.
Mario,
Except demon.
Dr. Guys from Mario.
I have no idea what this means.
Ho, ho, ho.
I can read it though. Hey, welcome in, guys.
So it's just a really interesting looking cover. It's Japanese Kiss. Oh, Dragon Slayer's only $4. I thought it was more. Chill. Family Jack.
Chad, do you see that they have an old Atari here? Oh, this is newer than the one currently had. Yeah, this is the newer one. This one needs to start. First didn't have a
Your list is so specific.
Would you happen to know in your inventory if you happen to have Silent Hill Shattered Memories for the Wii?
I'll just ask him if he's on the list.
I wanted to look first.
Ooh, yeah, both stores are out right now.
Okay. And then for the PS3, would you happen to have Armored Core 5 or Armored Core Verdict Day?
Just in Japanese.
Anybody thinks though?
Yeah.
Is there a also no Waluigi.
Whoa. Pack lane. Oh, that's a good one. Twin Bee. Twin Bee. Is a mildly more sought after one. Transformers: Mystery of Convoy. Alright, you guys want some nightmare fuel? Konshizu 2. pretty yikes.
Corn cheese too.
Corn cheese too. Thank you, Ricky. You're getting a promotion, son. Very helpful.
Hi there, welcome in.
Hello, hi. You have drinking water by chance?
No.
No? Oh. Sorry.
He's browsing. I'm just pondering a Kirby among my bias.
Oh, yeah. New Kirby's are so cute. Hey, welcome in.
We don't drink water around here, man. We drink Bang. Dude, I'm like, I don't know if I'm like the best guy for girls to go shopping with or the worst, but I'm like, I don't know, that's my like nerdy secret thing, is I really like women's fashion. So I'm always like critiquing, lending advice. I'm like, I don't know about that, blah, blah, blah. This color would be better, this would look good, that kind of thing. I know a lot of guys kind of like wander around like bored, staring at their phone in like a clothing store, but I'm like, yeah, this would look awesome, look at this. That's more my thing. So maybe good for some, bad for some. No, not mansplaining. No. Definitely not mansplaining. It's lending opinions, you know? Ladies, is it more preferable that your guy just sits and stares at his phone for a long time when you clothing shop? I could understand that too. I like to participate. Weirdest customer that you can remember? Well, I wouldn't say any of our customers are weird. The weird ones are just the ones who aren't customers, you know? Poison Nugget likes the feedback. Okay. Works for Poison Nugget. This game is, but it's incredibly clean. Kind of want it just for being so clean. Woo. Iki. 3 and Final Fantasy 2. So far, Final Fantasy 2 is the most expensive game at $20.
I've actually been playing one that I've always been out for.
Hey, welcome in. Hi. Matsumoto Toru no Kabushiki. Okay.
What? I have that.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it good?
Yeah. It's kind of like a farm simulator, I think, slash like platformer. But it's so cheap. But I have the special edition. Yeah, we have that for that for a while.
Yeah. Only serious things.
You lied.
Yeah.
Sorry. I also have a Zodiac Ages that's also really good. I like started it and yeah.
Can I help you out with anything?
Look at this.
Sure.
Just looking at the other stuff.
Yeah, take your time.
4, 3,
2, 8.
Oh, is that everything for you?
That would.
Oh, it's $12.12.
Awesome. Thanks so much. Thank you. Have a good one. Anything I can help you with?
Dude, so much.
Oh yeah? What's up?
What's that new Kirby?
Yeah. Forgotten Land. This one's first time he's in 3D. Well, in the 3D world, I mean.
I've never played a Kirby game, and everyone's really talking this off.
Yeah, it's really awesome. If you want to
And
go
I'm
with...
loving. I'm new to Switch, so I'm like building my collection. You know.
Yeah, that's definitely the best Kirby game on the Switch.
Okay, let's leave that one out. I have a used copy of Zelda Breath of the Wild, but I think I'm gonna get a new one from you guys.
Oh, sure.
Because I like having the box.
Oh,
And then
yeah,
I'll,
yeah.
I'll be selling it back. What were you gonna say before I?
I was just gonna see if I have an empty box for this in the back.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay.
Well,
I don't mind. I might even keep the used copy and send it to my friend.
yeah, yeah.
Because
See it?
he's a big Zelda fan.
It's kind of a must-have too if you have the Switch. You know?
It's I was gonna ask, is this just for the Steelbook?
Well, you get the game also. The reason it's only $1 is because the game is free. So it's
I
kind of
know.
just to have
I'm
something
just like,
cool on your
I
shelf.
like, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
But for $1,
It's a nice.
yeah.
And then,
Especially Steelbook, right?
I
408.
know, right? And then I was gonna ask you if I could look at this Sakuna. I just wanted to see. I've never heard of that title. Thank you. I'm gonna step off to the side over here. Rice's Power.
What's up?
He's gonna pick up the Donkey Kong Land 3 for that color.
Platforming and farming.
Is that everything for it?
Yeah, that's all.
Cool, your total is 1653.
Oh, it's a farming game. That's
Thanks so much. You have a good one.
I'm gonna pass on this one because I'm not into farming games.
Yeah, so I'd heard
it's
like
not
really
my
good
bag.
things about this, and it looked really unique, and I'd never seen it anywhere. So I was like, okay, I gotta
I'll
order
go
something.
home and watch some more
So I can have-
videos.
so I can have both your notes.
But
Hi. Okay. I have two.
what's up?
PS2's
dude, you guys.
Hey, welcome in.
All those amigos that you had, that was insane.
Yeah.
I was here a couple weeks ago. They said that it was just from like one person's collection.
Yeah, right?
That is
They must have had
wild.
almost every amiibo, right? Alright, I got you $7.70. That's not annoying at all.
like it. Awesome. Thank you so much.
Amiibos are a waste on Nathan because he's 5 and he's stick figure.
Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Sure.
What are you listening to?
This is the Katana Zero soundtrack.
It's a gaming soundtrack?
Yep. Yeah, I like this one a lot.
You all set with these? Got it.
It's payday, so I get to hang. I get to party.
Yeah, sure.
For one day.
Oh, and right back to it?
No, I just mean, like, that's the rest have to go to, like, savings and bills and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Food. Life. You don't even have to give me a bag. I'm just going to toss it in mine. I'll save that. Thank you, though.
Yeah. Alright, we got you at 133.37. Are you eyeing our baby Shrek?
It's pretty cute. You guys always have, like, cute little collectibles here.
How much would you pay for baby Shrek? We don't actually
I'm
have a
not-
price on it.
I'm not into the Shrek culture.
Okay.
That was a little bit
So like $1.
after my time. So I would buy it and give it to someone that loves Shrek.
Okay. What would
But
be
if I
a
was
fair
rich-
price for that? We're trying to decide how much to price it at. $10? That seems
10,
right to me
15.
too. Yeah.
And I mean, it's a decent sized plushie.
But he's real beat up. We don't sell used plushies. In fact, we're not going to sell this, but I'm just curious. I've been asking everyone.
I would wait until someone freaks out on it and then be like, what's your ask?
What's your offer? I'm like,
Yeah,
"Hey,
what's
send
your
it to
offer?
me." Yeah.
Right? Yeah, like wait until somebody really freaks out on it. Do I need to put it?
133.37.
Perfect. Yeah, that was like a little bit after
I was a teenager.
And Pokemon too. I was talking to somebody about Pokemon, and I'm like, that was just right after I was out of like that age range, so it didn't really have an impact on me. You know.
That's a tough one. That's the one that everyone thought was going to pass, and it didn't. That's the
No,
biggest thing
it
that
has
ever
stuck
existed.
around.
Yeah.
So how do the amiibos work?
So on your Switch, the right Joy-Con has a little sensor right where the stick is, and you tap it on there, and then it's basically
Right stick?
Yeah. So right here, you just flip it around.
Flip it?
Yeah. So you put your amiibo there, right, when the game tells you to.
And it has a sensor on the inside?
Yeah. So basically, it's downloadable content. It's physical downloadable content. So like the
And
game
then you get a
has the
collectible
stuff
with
there. Yeah, and you get a statue to go with it too. So I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah. That's one way to sell stuff, Nintendo. Very well.
It's like reasonably pricey, 13. Well, I mean,
Brand new.
yeah, brand new to like $13 to $20. You get a cool figure and something bonus in the game.
Is there a huge resale market for them?
Yeah, if you look in that case, that's where the big boy amiibos are, and some of them are really up there. I think one's like $200.
Oh, I bet.
But yeah, most of them are not that bad.
I don't even know what that character is.
That guy only came out in Japan.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah.
That'll do it. Very cool. Huh.
No Neroji.
I'm gonna get on home. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you have a good one.
I'll
Have
see you
fun.
guys soon. But do you happen to be purchasing Xbox Ones at all?
Yes, all day, every day.
I gotta clean it off first. But
Oh,
I
yeah.
finally
It should-
upgraded,
Uh-huh.
and I'm just being lazy. I can't for like 2
I should
months.
warn you, if you do bring that in, don't reformat it, like move all your data off, because we have to test it when you bring it in, right?
So just leave it.
Yeah, if you do that, it'll probably add an extra hour to our testing.
So really?
Yeah, because it
Oh,
takes a
then
really long time
you'll
to
see
set
me like tomorrow. That's
Okay.
the whole team. I haven't left my house because I'm like, fuck, I gotta like hook it back up.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll just.
So yeah, just bring it as is, it doesn't matter. And
The only thing-
We'll wipe it off it later.
Do you need me to bring the original HDMI?
Nah.
Okay. Because I've got the power cord, but I think I am using the HDMI for like one of the other consoles that I have.
Yeah, just the controller's important.
Just the those might be trashed by now.
Yeah, that'll make
It's
a
a-
huge difference on the price.
That's okay. It's a white one from the Alan Wake series.
Oh, cool.
And I don't really care about Alan Wake. I just wanted a white Xbox. But I'll bring it in. You guys can take a look, and we'll just go from there.
Yeah.
All right. Have a good one. Thank you.
Oh, don't forget your stuff.
Oh yeah, that would probably be. I would get home and be sad. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Is the store open after today? What do you mean? Are we done existing after today? What are you asking, Drexel? Here's a song I would like. What, Luke, if I don't like the song, you're hyper banned, bro. Yeah, it sounds cool. What's my best pickup line? Best pickup line. Best pickup line. That was not any of that. Don't be ridiculous. What was it called? I don't know. You guys help me. What's a good pickup line, guys? I'm not ready with these things. I don't talk to people. Matt, that's not a good one. Do you have a band-aid? I scraped my knee falling for you. Heyo! Yeah, that's pretty good. That'd probably go over super well. Is your dad a boxer? Because you're a knockout. Heyo! I'm into it. I'm older, so I'm not as fragile? What? That's a bizarre pickup line. The saying is, you are what you eat, and tomorrow I plan. What the hell? No, Jared. What the fuck? No. Oh, man. Wait, what did Andrew say? Are you a big cookie because you belong in the rare case? Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. We need some gamer ones. What the fuck? No. Are you Mario? No. How many baby Shreks did I start out with? That's not a good pickup line at all. What's up?
You trying to sell that baby Shrek?
Yeah, absolutely. Please take him away.
Take him away.
Yeah.
Man. You said it was used though.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty.
Where's it been?
He's been sitting up here all day.
Where's it from?
Yeah, where'd you even get it?
I have no idea. People send me Shrek stuff. We set up a shrine at Sakuricon of Shrek stuff. Yeah, I don't know.
It just happened to
I feel stupid explaining it because it's so dumb, but
that's the thing. You gotta come up with a good story so people buy it.
I know. I'm not prepared for anything. I'm all sleepy today.
Yeah. I guess we can come back later to buy it then.
Yes, please. He'll be here until someone
takes him out of your
Yeah.
hands. We'll hope you get a good rest.
Yeah, have a good one. You call me Kirby because I'm gonna take you to Dreamland. Heyo! Alright, cool. You gave me a couple. Thanks, guys. What if they're not a gamer? I was meeting with a new true crime fan today, and she is not a gamer at all. But I like that a lot. Then you don't talk to her anymore? What the fuck? No! Deal breaker? No! Kitty Kitty Stadium. You guys are strict. Yeah, normal human beings, it's so crazy. What the fuck? Kyukyoku Harikiri Stadium. Hey, welcome in, guys. I like the gamer pickup lines better. They're funny. Are you a big boy gang? 'Cause you belong in the rare case. Hey. Hey there, welcome in. Hello. Shop on Amazon, you look so prime. Wow. You guys sure are hilarious. Anyone know what game this is? It doesn't have markers on it. Oh, I know somebody who can answer. Hey, welcome in.
Can I just use control here? The game?
Yeah.
Got any other colors?
The only other one we have is in Liberty Spendy that. Emerald green sounds pretty rare.
Oh, yeah.
Those are really nice.
Yeah.
You wanna go with orange?
Yeah, that's good. I remember those first came out. Didn't happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
It's popular.
Oh my god, yeah. I think they were like being resold for like $200 or something insane.
Sounds about right. Yeah. Also got the shirt, if that helps.
Oh, it does. Yeah, absolutely. 20%. That helps a lot.
Cool. Your total is $39.68.
Alright. Been busy?
No, not at all. Everyone's graduating and it's raining, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that.
It's a pretty lame day.
Yeah. Not much going on.
Cool. You're all good, man.
Can I get my receipt?
Cool.
Alrighty. Thank you.
Thanks a lot. PD merch, where are you?
Well, they don't have it.
Katana Zero, yeah, this is what Katana Zero is.
It's on
That's not how it is, Daisy. You're crazy. More Phoebe comes in.
so much money. All of my cash.
Gotta get a bar stool?
No, I like being on my feet. That's something we really don't like here. There's a lot of little nitpicky things that I like doing here that I think add up to a better experience. That's one of them. Don't nag customers, just leave them be. That's one. Besides, you greet them so they know this is the guy you come talk to if you need help. But otherwise, just basically leave them alone. Don't ask about I try to ask as few questions as possible at the register. So, I try to not ask if they need a bag unless I'm really not sure. Things like that. And that's obviously a super little thing, but I think it adds up. And then that's another one is, what did you just say again? Oh yeah, the stool. So so many game stores I've been to, there's always this. You know what I mean? You always see that at every game store I go to. Guy hunched over on the computer. Not a fan. It's against the rules here. If you're doing a lot of computer processing, that's fine. I'm not a huge rigid jerk about everything, but in general, do not do that. But how I save my back is this. This is a good yoga pose you can do at home. Hey man, hope you have it.
I was just checking it out.
Cool. Yeah, let me know. It's good for stretching the lower back. When you do it, you don't want to twist. You want to try to lengthen your back. You twist a little bit, you'll probably crack your back when you do that, but in general, don't really twist, The stretch isn't the twist, the stretch is the extension of your body, but yeah, you twist a little bit for sure. The other thing I do all the time when I'm just standing around I'm waiting in line or something is this guy. You always got to do both sides. You shouldn't do just one. Have you sold those PS4 controllers? We haven't sold all of them yet, but we've sold a few, yeah.
Oh, seal.
Yeah, you see me do that a lot. Yeah, dude, it makes me feel great.
We have an Xbox 360 or Xbox One.
Pizza desk?
Yeah, we have a 360.
Doesn't look like they really have any more of this. Yeah. Matt's help. Oh, do these help with standing? I don't know if they do. Some employees don't like them. Thanks, Nick. Oh yeah, I forgot Yogi.
Yeah. We have a Wii. We have a Wii and an Xbox.
That's another one. Stretching out. No, definitely not chaotic though. Definitely not another midnight night. We're using name tags? Cause again, we're chill, man. We're not trying to yeah. We're not trying to be nerds.
Oh yeah, the combo TVB and just player.
There you are. Whoa, this is the most expensive one so far. I scared him off. Hey, maybe. Like if you do great customer service, you just get one of your name. Yeah, I think people like that. They like to hear names. I always assume people they say their name in case, like, you know, referrals to the boss or something, right? Whoa, this Paperboy game is spendy. Too bad it looks so nasty. Like the art is really neat on it though. How much is the Shrek? Well, that's what we're trying to figure out. We've been asking customers. One customer said it's priceless. Another one said they'd pay like $10 for it. So we're still figuring it out. I feel like selling more items than GameStop. I don't know. I've been doing it for a long time. I guess I'm just used to it now. Prisoner of War. Where are you at? There it is. Whoa! Now this is the most expensive. What the hell? Why is this one $40? That doesn't seem right. This is a cheap game in America. Oh, anonymous gifter. Thank you for the gift sub to Baby Shrek. Thank you very much, sir. Anonymous has been so kind today. Very, very fun. This has some really cute art. I think in America it's not very cute. This is a Castle Quest. Here we got Ninja Hattori-kun. Xmina, thanks for the follow-up. Secret to Killer Calves. Yeah, so all I had to do to get Killer Calves was I skateboarded for about 20 years. A lot. I skated a whole lot. So yeah, that's the Cody program. Get yourself a skateboard when you're 13, and then when you're 23, Shazam. Pretty easy, really. Ninja Hattori-kun, there you go. Yeah, there you go, Sabins. By the time you're almost 50. Oh, it is broken. Slightly broken. I'm trying to see the power of this thing. What even launched this? Are you kidding me? How weak is this thing? What the hell? Okay, let's see. Let's see if it's not loading properly or if it's... Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, I understand now. Alright, so we need something. What's like a ball? Oh, a cat? You think we can launch a... Oh, this is a dog. Let's launch a cat. I don't want to launch a dog. We'll launch a cat. Alright, so we got a cat. So we load the cat into the cat chamber. Shit. The cat won't fit. Okay, how about a Dragon Quest slime? These are expensive rounds, guys. Okay, we got a Dragon Quest slime. Oh shit, it's broken. Oh shit, it's broken now. It won't go anywhere. Oh! Let's try that again. Dang it. This is the worst Nerf gun ever. Alright. Yeah. This smile ends you. This is the last thing you see. Hold on. There you go. What if I put 2 in? Okay. 1 came out. Go to 7-Eleven and get some beer pong balls. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, let's go to 7-Eleven after this. Oh no! It broke! I was just trying to swing my arm and it accidentally broke. Okay, I guess we won't go to 7-Eleven after all. Darn it. I'm so clumsy. Whoops. Did the slime hit the camera or did it just kind of plop out? We finished that one viewer shopping session? Well, we never started that viewer shopping session. We finished Fusea's shopping session. We never started the next person. Hey, what up, my mate? Should we figure out the family common game was Yokai Do Chuki? Oh, the scary one? Yeah. Neat. Yokai Duchuki. Which one is that? Oh, that one. Thanks, bro. I found the tag for it easy. Thank you. Sorry. Thank you. I thought you were talking about something else. I understand now. Thanks for your help. Hey guys, welcome in. There it is. Family Stadium 87. What made you decide to stream in the store all the time now? Used to be so against wanting to. Didn't you ask this last time, Gideus? Oh, I just felt like doing it, and then I did it, and people seem to be into it, so. I overstress about things, you know? Hey,
Excuse me, do you guys have the game called Starver Valid for the Switch?
Oh, we are sold out right now.
Sold out? So if, when will that be available?
I don't know. I can't order it anymore, so it just come in used, so kind of random.
Oh, gotcha. So how much did you guys already sell for that? Just want to check the price.
I think it's kind of expensive.
Because I saw the digital one like around $10.
Yeah, digital would be super cheap. So physical's like for collectors. Last time we had it was 32.
32. Yeah. Why? Because I saw another game is like the same price for the digital and the.
Yeah, so usually with the new games it's like that, but like Stardew Valley physical is kind of uncommon. It's more collectible item. But yeah, like anything like this, Metroid or something, more popular, well-known games will be that for sure.
Okay, I got you. Thank you.
GameCube HDMI cables? I already have one. Paperboy? That one's 35, I think. Yeah, 35. Oh, it's the money game.
我不知道，我可喜欢这个实体盘，因为我之前买的都是实体盘，我就在想，因为它价格差太多了。我看样板逊是35，32，那实体14，是我发的差一点，没必要的。
Wait, when I just did my shopping spree, I asked and you said you didn't have any 2 days ago? Wait, what? Wait, are you serious, Jim Reaper? You really wanted the GameCube component cables? Oh, GameCube HDMI. I'm sorry. Okay, we got all mixed up. Reset. Jim Reaper, I don't have GameCube HDMI cables. Sorry. I was mixed up. I was on autopilot. The component cables, the extremely rare GameCube component cables we do not have the HDMI cables. I don't know when I'll be able to get them. I've been trying to reorder them for quite some time, and the distributor is out. So yeah, I don't know. Oh. Anyway. Whoa, look at this. We gotta name some of these games where we can't read the Japanese on them. Okay, so get a load of this one. Okay, actually I can read this, but let's pretend we can't. Does he really want me to eat that fish? Fresh, delicious fish, the game. I don't know what to call this. It's just weird seeing like a realistic fish on the cover. Sushi the game, okay. Hello! Hey guys, welcome! Oishimbo. Don't scare our customers. Yeah, Hassan View Count Bot asked if I called out the winner of Mario Strikers. It was you, actually, Hassan View Count Bot. You weren't here last night, so you didn't get it. Sorry, man. I'm just kidding. It was somebody else, not you.
15.
And I already shipped it to them. King Nikuman, Muscle Tag Team, blah blah blah. Dragon Quest 3. Yeah, I forget what the guy's name was, but I've seen him around. He's not like a, just like a rando, you know? He's like a regular guy. Derby Stallion. We're almost to the end of these Famicom games. This has been quite a long time of working on this. Does Cody or chat know? What is it? Solid HDMI converter. Yeah, dude, it's the Eon GCHD. Oh, it's pretty solid. Oh, did I already say JPrez, thank you for the sub? Because JPrez, thank you for the sub. Thanks, JPrez. Where did I get this shirt? I got this at a place called Marine Layer. It's my favoriteest place for comfy clothes. Tsuri Kichi something. Ah, Sanpei. Blue Marlin. I keep thinking we're almost done, but look at all these. There's still all of those there. Somewhere. I thought this always looked pretty interesting. Murder on the Mississippi. Looks like it's a text adventure game. I'm sure there's a translated version online somewhere. 24-hour shift in the store. Trade off with employees so no one works too long. First 24-hour GameStop. I don't know. Whoever's doing the overnight shift is gonna really hate their life. We tried to do that during COVID, and we basically had no takers after a very short time. We do sell Famicom consoles, Luke. They're $100 and we're out. Yo, Cagus Corn. Congratulations. Congratulations on the graduate. What's next? It's so like refreshing to see you excited about the real world. I'm sorry for what's to come. Excuse me. But congratulations nonetheless on your graduation, bud. You worked hard. Oh, you party tonight? Yeah, real world, let's get him. What's next? Fan live? Take the world by storm. Oh man, I feel so bad. Okay, so I've kind of like passively thought this for a while, but I was talking to my friend. She's 21, and it just occurred to me. She was talking about something, whatever, and she mentioned like, yeah, COVID cut into 2 years of her college life. I'm like, could you imagine spending like what? UW for me, I'm sure it's gone up in price, but UW for me was like, before books and like rent and all that stuff, just to simply take the classes was like $24,000 a year. Which is a lot because I was paying for it. So, yeah. Oh. You pay like $50,000 and you can't even have friends. Just have like stupid Zoom classes. Oh my god. Riot. Oh. Your niece graduates UW tomorrow. Congratulations, J Prez's niece. Tell her to go to my store. What the hell, J Prez? Has she been here? COVID cost you $34K extra because your son was in medical school? What does that mean? Why did it cost you $34K extra? Okay. Sorry, I'm getting distracted here. We got a couple big boy games, and I don't mean high value. I just mean they're larger. Oh, wait, what? So they didn't give you the classes and didn't give you your money back? Is that what you're saying? What the hell? Namco... Namco Classic. What time is it? Oh my god, it's almost closing time. 15 minutes, guys. Namco Classic 2.
play, we keeping the store open till 9. Trevor!
Here's a cool one. Famicom Jump 2.
Hi there, welcome in. What up, playing Karen? Welcome.
Moiro Pro Yaku.
Hey guys, welcome in.
Hey J-Press, I was thinking of leaving for Vegas like maybe Wednesday or something. I haven't really thought it out very much, but I never do. Yeah, I might just up and leave like this week. Madara. Moiro Pro Yaku 88.
Hey there, welcome in. Hey there, welcome.
We're like right at the finish line of these. Super Real Baseball 88. Ooh, looks like there's some bangers at the end too. Yoni Uchimajan. 4-player house mahjong it's called.
Home mahjong. Hey there, welcome in.
Everyone wants to come in. Wouldn't worth it. I don't mind.
Hold her up.
It's just funny.
Hi there.
Hello.
Do you have a copy of Mario Strikers?
Yeah.
Look at that. You have so many.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I should have some store credit, and I would like to add somebody to it so they can use it as well.
Oh, sure. Write down their first and last name.
Yes. Absolutely. Other than this stupid thing, it's always so hard to get out. There you go.
So we don't really have a way of like looking up their name, but if they tell us your name,
Perfect. It'll be under my account. Okay.
Yeah, there'll be a note on there that says like.
We'll add my partner too, although he'll probably won't come in without me, but. Do you need a phone number or anything, or just their name?
That is set then. You guys are good to go.
Sweet. And you took this off of the, not yet?
And you're all good to go unless
Okay.
you want to receive.
No.
You're all good to go.
No,
You
I
still
don't
have
think I'll
a
bring it back.
bunch. You still have a bunch of money.
Yes, I brought in a big box of old games the other day. I was like, what? Awesome. So I'll be back.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Yeah, she was adding like, she said partner and maybe a friend or something, so they can use her store credit if they want.
He walks in on that, and like anything that was going to be awkward is just gone. He's like, I think I like this
Hokuto no Ken.
Hey there.
Hello.
Is this for
Seeds for today? Came in for magic cards, but you appear to be out of stock.
Sorry.
All good. Getting more win?
Tuesday.
Okay, thank you.
Got you at $11 and 1 penny. Whoa, that's a really
I know,
cool
right?
one.
Like, I was gonna get like the Charizard at first, but no, that one's cool.
Yeah.
No, not. It's not Morbid time actually. Almost closing time.
Yeah, it's that time of night. It's
It's
definitely
full
Morbid
closing time.
I've been trying to figure out how much to price this baby Shrek at.
Oh my god, what?
How much would you pay
Baby
for a
Shrek.
baby Shrek?
For a baby Shrek? Probably $8 to $10.
8 to 10? Okay,
Yeah,
I can hear
that
a lot
seems
of
about-
10.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Okay.
I love that thing. No, thank you.
Go.
Yes. Alright, thank you so much. Have a great day.
You too.
Have a great night.
Yes. Yeah, next Smash I have Mario Kart. You didn't bring those with you? I did bring them. Oh, so wait, okay, I have to come over.
Yeah.
$10 it seems.
Now that
Baby
was like
Shark's worth
what's it
$10.
called? My boyfriend split it with me for my birthday. Okay. We named it extra years and everything.
Hokuto no Ken.
Okay.
Hokuto no Ken. Hokuto no Ken Part 2.
Wait, what other plushies do they have?
I never had an Xbox.
Oh my god, these are so
You give me
cute.
15 Dynamite? You give me 20. Put pants on it?
These cute things.
No, I like it pants. Oh, more. One more handful after this.
Just make go-to tabs.
Oh wow, my go. Oh wow, they have Kirby. Kirby's my go-to.
Kirby, baby. Last night I was keep on.
I think I know.
Let me look at it. Oh, it's no, I said you have to. It's worth it. It's worth it.
I think it's your paw.
I think Starless.
Yep.
And then they got the plus attachment right there. That's the that's a third party though.
I was taking that sword. I don't think
I would say
Baseball.
I was like, you did not. No.
Yeah, fonts. Famicom Wall's gonna be packed.
Hey guys, welcome in.
Yeah, but that's the third party one. That's
I have a question. Do you guys have Wii Sports and stuff?
Wii Sports? Yeah. Yeah? Alright. You might not be buying right now.
Oh, sure. Yeah, it's $20.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know. $20.
Do you have WarioWare with moves on the Wii?
Let's see. All the Wii games are here.
Peer pressure right now. Okay, okay. Here's the issue kind of shit. I bought $300 headphones today.
Oh my god.
Well, because I'm getting it half reimbursed for my job.
Okay.
I got like, what's it called? I got like a wellness stipend.
Oh, okay. We have like a situation.
Yeah, we got like $150 by basically whatever for your and then I got $100 for personal development, but it's like reimbursed.
Personal development.
It's like professional development.
Like classes.
Yeah, or like I don't know what that exactly entails.
Yeah. So you just buy whatever, you have to like
And then
check.
it's kind of like
Oh, okay.
so I don't that was for that one.
Studying for check.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh, okay.
Midnight? No, we're not doing that.
Wait, okay, what?
But I'm just staying up until people aren't here.
Consider getting an Xbox because I get a discount on it.
Oh, you got a discount?
Yeah.
As long as people
Well,
are
I'm
hanging out,
waiting
I'll
to see if
do it.
there's
You said I couldn't use Xbox, but
because I got a bunch of free accounts for my job. So like I have all like I have.
Yeah, this is the Hotline Miami soundtrack. It's like a workout mix.
Other Halo games.
But you like the actual content.
And on it,
Very, very, very good soundtrack.
and then I have like 10 games I can play on it.
Wow.
This is so dangerous.
Home run, whatever. Home run, whatever.
Okay, I think. I wish I had.
This is a good song.
Which one is it?
Well, okay, I have two.
It's like a little like boy, like a little.
Well, no,
It's like a little like guy. With like the red shirt.
So I'm buying all that? No, no, this is games I'm processing. Getting out for sale.
Oh, wait, no, that's just like.
Eventually someone will be
Oh,
buying
okay.
all
Does
of
it have like a name? Or
Various
something?
No, he's just like, that's like what you can make your first.
Oh, okay. Like he was like actually part of it.
No.
I think there's people walking without buying. You know, they probably already have all the games. How's the store compared to the other? Well, this one's larger. This one does a little bit more sales than the other, typically. Yeah, I don't know. Go to both. That's what I always say. Kimiya Pure. Oh, what? Give me a break? Okay.
He's a rhino.
Oh, he's a rhino? Oh, I was thinking, what am I looking at? Wait, what am I, like, what is that one animal? Oh, it's an
Goonies? We lose Goonies here? I don't see Goonies anywhere.
Maybe it's sold already. That's like kind of like...
Alright, we finally killed that bin, guys.
Took 100 for your sake.
Seriously, that bin was here forever. It was just like a week straight. This feels so good to get it caught up. Oh my god. Get this area all cleaned up. Do any come this systems? Yeah, those come in. Of course, everything comes through here. I've repaired a bunch of them on stream. They're pretty easy to fix, believe it or not. How does this work? Ah.
Yeah, they have all the stuff.
Anonymous Gifter, thanks for gifting a sub to Dude. Anonymous has been the MVP today. Thanks, Anonymous. What a guy.
But I haven't Nintendo.
Hey guys, welcome in.
Hey, thank you. Oh, what's up, Cody?
Hey, what's up?
I watched your Twitch, dude.
Oh, thanks.
Dude, you've been having some robberies lately.
Yeah.
That's been funny.
Yeah, that's funny.
I mean, funny to watch, not for you guys.
No, it was great. It was the best case scenario, really, because it was.
It is good content.
Yeah, it was funny, and I got everything back, and you didn't break anything, so perfect. Nice.
Oh, you spent the nice games.
Yeah, these are all like
over here.
crazy.
Cody, where do you source all this stuff?
A lot of it's traded in. Most of it's traded in.
Oh, really?
Yeah, a lot of the Japanese stuff will like get from other stores in Japan. But Yeah, it's mostly trade-ins nowadays.
Huh.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, they have belts for us.
I'm like forgetting like something.
No way.
I
recognize that.
I got into Pokemon Go when I was
Don't you remember this one? No, you love this. I didn't.
Wait, what's like the guy?
The guy.
No, not like so.
I know someone in
the
that video. But he got back then.
Wait. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I watched the gameplay.
I like.
I like recognize it, but I don't know the direction.
Yeah. Oh my god, they have the.
Okay, wait, skating. Oh my god, wait.
Oh, they have
Do the Japanese 64 games work on a American 64?
Kinda. You gotta do a little mod.
Okay.
We'll do it for free. It takes 5 minutes, but mostly not right away.
Okay.
Well, that was maybe the one behind it.
But yeah, if you want us to do it free, anytime, bring in your 64.
I think YouTube by small.
Oh, look what I found. This fell behind the counter. It's an old Fusion Strike booster pack.
I mean, I've like seen much of this, but like what exactly is it?
You gotta open it.
It's basically like building stuff in different games. I like a Mario Party type game.
What's the rare card from the Fusion Strike set?
Oh my god.
Yeah, obviously we have to open it. I'll open it in a second.
I don't love it.
They were there, but Jay Buhner was on. No. Yes, they were. Yes. Yes.
SP on Max is the rare one? Okay, cool. Thank you. We'll see if we get it. I'll vacuum after this new customers. Yeah, Grandpa vacuum in. Oh no. I hope not, Insane Insanity. I'm pretty happy where we are now. We're running around getting the test. Oh! I didn't realize this fell down. What the heck?
basketball, man.
Do you see this one? And the sign?
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
What if it was last minute Nintendo World Championship?
You'd probably go and download something, and then
Starting to look like a yoga sensei. I am? Neat. I'm feeling pretty stretchy.
Can I get one of the 64 games?
I don't even know.
The Shadow of the Empire.
How long you guys been here? This one's been here, I think, 13 years. Yeah. The whole company's been around 17.
Nice.
1432.
Did you get rid of the half-pipe back there?
Oh, that was in the office. Yeah,
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought it was behind everything here.
That was fun while it lasted.
Awesome.
Thanks so much, man. Have fun.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
I feel like our parents fuck with each other. Because like,
What is that? That's how we look it up your HD. Original PlayStation.
Memorial stream for Sharky?
PS2, PS1. No, I had the PS3. Oh, was there three? Yeah, was there ever one that had the original, whatever the original, how was that? Just like we were underage, but it was a very mature game. The first level is just families were. Oh yeah, I used to play that game all the time. Actually, yeah. I remember when that game was like,
dead.
You have this level where you block it. We were just talking about it. Yeah, but yeah, it's a big strategy guy.
Ripped his heart out. This is how I'll bury him. He loved being stuck on the edge. Yo, Sticks, thanks for the follow. G-Babe, thanks for the follow. Welcome, guys. Goes on, by the way. Man. Yeah, that sounded really bad. Oh, speaking of things sounding bad, time for the vacuum. Here goes.
Yeah, but I thought everybody was talking about that one. No,
Oh, that's the. Oh man, I was just gonna ask if they do. $100, like the same price as the 60. Oh yeah, real quick. Yeah. Oh, of course. Oh yeah. I wrote Jason got the whole set. Yeah. Oh, the rock band set. Well, yeah, Jason got his like rock band.
Does that really hurt you guys' ears? I'm sorry. This new mic is good. All right, we got a couple orders of business here. Tonight we will be. We definitely have kickflips at some point tonight. We have several personal shopping sessions. We have orders to ship. I don't know. Yeah, we have all those things I just said.
Yeah, like for half off. Yeah, like for like yeah, exactly. Like.
Here you go. You guys are. I'm lowering you to my level. You no longer get to tower above the whole place. Wireless Xbox One controllers to fix? Not me. No. We'll leave that for repairmen. After this is done, the employees that are here tomorrow are going to have absolutely nothing to do, which is great. I'll leave them one like small project to do, so they have a little something.
Yeah, so you did have to choose. So
I need a snack break. Go for it. You can do that anytime, y'all. I ain't stopping you.
More than I think I recall.
As long as we stand open? I don't know. I mean, like.
Thanks, Tony.
Yeah, have a good night. It's 9:20 now. So last customers finally leave. So we don't kick customers out. You know, if it's 9, we don't really come up and bug them like, yo, we closed at 9. I don't know what you're doing here still. You know, that kind of thing. So we just kind of leave them be. Just pretend like we're not even closed. So now those guys are gone. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. If I come back out, start closing up. Somebody wanders in. No big deal. Be right back. Go lock the door. I'm not exactly in a rush to like keep customers out of my store, believe it or not. I'm okay with people want to wander in a little late. I'm totally okay with that. Be right back. Nobody? Okay, close time. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna close it. Somebody stop me.
closed for the day. Welcome to Pink Gorilla Games After Hours Edition. Whew. This is when the real games come out. This is all the super extra rare games we had in the back of the store hiding all day. This is when they come out. Welcome to After Hours Pink Gorilla, everybody. Happy to have you here. My name is Cody James Spencer, owner of this store. Welcome. It's the weekend, that's right. Hope you guys are having a great weekend already. Thanks for joining me in the store all day today. Pebbles pulled out some good Pokemon cards. Well, I'm about to pull out even better cards. So Pebbles probably had some kind of stupid booster pack like Astral Radiance or some typical Pebbles type thing, right? Get a load of this. I got here a retro pack. Sword and Shield Fusion Strike. Everyone knows Fusion Strike is the best booster set ever released. Yeah, this is like Night at the Museum. This is everyone's favorite, right? Now, let's go ahead and open it. We're about to pull out whatever the rarest card is. This was hidden behind the counter. Imagine Alt Art Gengar. It definitely is Alt Art Gengar. Alright guys, here we go. Oh, that's a cool one. Okay. Alright, here we are. So, I like this. This is cute. Alright, so this card here, first Pokemon card from this set. Clam Pearl. Isn't that cute? That's some good art. Alright, we got... Oh, Morpeko! That's cute. Morpeko seems like it should be the name of a bird Pokemon, right? I don't know anything about it. No, I'm not giving this to Pebbles. Skarmory. Whoa, he looks pretty cool. Intense. We got Shelmet. That's stupid. Plusle. What are all these Rapid Strike things? Whoa, Simisear. Look at him. Fancy. Okay, we got... Oh! Tear Energy. This is Sobble Energy. It's a lot like the opposite of... Never mind. Primeape. We got Zarude. Sandstorm. We got Delcatty. We got a code. Promo code of some sort. And we got a Dodrio V. He can do Rampage Drill. This Pokemon also does 30 damage to itself. What an idiot. And then No Reprieve. Yeah. Anyway. Good pack. Good pack. Good pack. We got an epic bird out of this set. Do we have any more hiding over here? Oh shit, look what I found back here. Hold up, what is this? Yo, we've lost so many pairs of scissors. I found some scissors. Now, let's see if anything else is hiding back there. Nah, nothing else. Wait. Yeah, nothing else. Just zip ties. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's cool. Yeah, found a Pokemon booster pack. Whew. Alright, good stuff. Alright, we should do those personal shopping sessions, don't you think? Deltron, thank you very much for the cheer. Let me turn on alerts. Thanks everyone for the subs and everything today. I do really appreciate it. I know it's probably not very... You don't really have much reason to do it because the alerts aren't even going off, but...
This is a test below.
I thank you very much throughout the day. Alright, where were we? Okay, cool. So, personal shopping time, I think. We have... Oh, we still have one Kickflip or gift sub available if somebody wants it. Psychotic Warrior. Hey, is Psychotic Warrior here. We also have Mr. M9991, Kilo Ren 2,
and Mamitch079. Paging all of those characters and more. Yeah, of course, Battlecat. Thanks for joining. Kilo Ren is here. Awesome. His first time chatting, too. Psychotic Warrior's here. Awesome. Alright, why don't we do, if you guys don't mind, why don't we do Kilo Ren? He's here. Let's do his. We'll start off with a completely new guy. Welcome, Kilo Ren. Happy to have you here. 5-minute shopping session. You got 5 minutes on the clock, starting in just a moment. You can get whatever you like in the entire store. You can buy anything. All right, Kilo Ren. Here you go. Your timer's on. What can I get for you? Oops. Go get him, champ. Someone get the boxed NES. Yeah, that'd be neat. Resident Evil: The Mercenaries 3D. You got it? I'm going to use the ancient scissors, the hidden scissors. Check. Anything else for you? New Super Mario Bros. 2. Sure. Anything else for you? Wait, New Super Mario Bros. 2. I think we're out of that one. Oh no, there it is. In the handheld case. You got it. Easy. I guess while we wait to hear more from Kilo, let's see what the highs and lows were for today. How were sales today? It seemed terrible. Yeah, not a good Friday at all. Really, really terrible Friday, actually. Can you look at keychain? Sure. We got these. These are like light up ones. So you pull this out and they'll do like, press the button and it lights up. Wait. This one just dead out of the box? What the heck? What a piece of junk. Now it's just a keychain. Anyway, we got these guys. Shells. They're squishy too. Cute. Piplups of all different attitudes. Cotton candy drinks. Cute stuff. Weird Pokemon. Royal penguins. We got Dragon Quest weapons. We got these cute boba keychains. It's real liquid inside. Everybody's favorite. Naked Baby Shrek, of course, we have. Always in stock. Cat Luigi, you got it? That green keychain, yes sir, it was. Alright, Cat Luigi, check. Use Switch and Wii games. You got it. Okay, this is cool and all, but we do not want it to be this. No one knows how the hell this is. We gotta switch it to No More Heroes 3. Alright, your timer's up. Let me know if you have any last words there, bud. Alright, everyone, give it up for Kilo Ren 2. Let's see what they got on their 5-minute personal shopping session. Oh, there's a lot of picking up to do. Kilo Ren picked up a copy of Resident Evil 3D The Mercenaries, New Super Mario Bros. 2, and a Luigi keychain. Thank you so much, Kilo Ren 2. Since you're new, go ahead and make sure to whisper me your email address. I will need that to get you an invoice. Okay. What else we got here, yo? Next up, we have a Psychotic Warrior. Psychotic Warrior. How you doing, dude? Good and ready to go. Sounds good. Alright, Psychotic Warrior. 5 minutes on the clock and go. What can I get for you? Rare case, you got it. Wait, I thought Pugsley Scavenger Hunt sold. That was definitely on the report. Did we have two? Weird. Oh, sewing machine. I didn't even see we had that. The sewing machine software. That's so weird. Huh. Marvel vs. Capcom 2. You get it? Magazines. You got it. Man, someone really messed up these Nintendo powers. And these GameCube games. So much to do. Oh my gosh. Super Smash Bros. Book. Yeah, you got it, man. Here's a sealed one. Same price as the used one. Or would you rather have the used? Well, obviously, you'd rather have the new one. There you go. Yeah, we got a Pokemon Snap guide. That's pretty cool. Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. Anything else for you, dude? Oh, he says, and look at the Thwacky keychain? Sure, that is this guy, right? I think that's this fella. So he's rubber, black on one side, thwack on the other side. And he is $6. Oops. Shit. Okay. Where's Marvel vs. Capcom 2? Is that on the other side? Wait, where the hell did you see Marvel vs. Capcom 2? Am I blind here? Oh, yeah, wow, this is right in my face. Alright, thank you very much, Psychotic Warrior, guys. Everyone, give it up for Psychotic Warrior. Thwacky keychain, you got it. What happened in the Game Blitz podcast? Well, we ended it like, God, I don't know, like 4 or 5 years ago? Yeah, I wouldn't count on that coming back, dude. Alright, let's see here. Ta-da! Alright, everyone. Thank you very much, Psychotic Warrior. So Psychotic Warrior ordered on his 5-minute shopping session a copy of Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, and a Thwacky keychain. Awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, right, Manospurt? Pretty cool find. Alrighty. Next shopper. Who do we got up next for the personal shopping sessions? We have Mr. M9991. Hey, Mr. M9991, are you ready? Ready to go. Awesome. Let's do it. All right, what can I get for you? Anyone know what happened to the Game Blitz? Yeah, I told you. Why do you keep asking? We just stopped doing it. Too busy with work and stuff. That was years ago. That was a really good deal for Hagane and Super Famicom. Yeah, man, absolutely. $80. Collector's case. You got it. Sorry there isn't like an epic story with the old podcast. We just kind of weren't really seeing anything from it. Super busy with life and yeah, I don't know. It's fun while it lasted. I think their episodes are still up somewhere. Nier Collector's Edition. My man. Very good pick. Thank you very much, Mr. M9991. Oh, boy. Oh, thanks, Dan. PS2 section. Awesome. They're leaving it on YouTube. Well, sorry, man. I don't know what to tell you. That's true, Fawn. So I'm happy in this case. Not so much that it's a physically large item leaving the store, but that it's a super cool item. I really like Nier, so I don't know. When people get things I like, also, I don't know, it's cool for whatever reason. Yeah, double happy, exactly. Anyone get the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collector? Oh, I don't know. No one I know. Pebbles is about to raid my stream. Oh shit, we better end immediately. Nano Breaker, and that's it for you. Alright, Mr. M1. Thank you very much. Let's go ahead and turn this off. Beep boop. Alright, where is Nano Breaker? There you are. Awesome. Thank you so much, Mr. M991, who picked up a copy of Nano Breaker and the Nier Replicant White Snow Edition. Pebbles, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody, from Pebbles Stream. Welcome to Pebbles' old place of employment. Let's see. I got raided. You don't say, Boston. You don't say. I wasn't aware. Oh, wait, no, I just commented on it. Thanks again, Pebbles. Let's see here. Mr. M9991! Alright, thanks so much everyone from Pebble Stream. Welcome to Pink Gorilla Games in Seattle, Washington. Welcome in. Happy to see you guys. Alrighty. Who do we got next? Who we got next here? We have Mamitch. Mamitch079, what up? Hey, Pebble people. I got Pebble's favorite game here. Imagine Babysitters. We got Pebble's other favorite game here. Snake. Yeah, that's actually her favorite game. Whew, alrighty, let's get started. Oh yeah, who was it again? Sorry, I'm so dumb. Mamitch! Alright, Mamitch. You're probably here. Timer's on, what can I get for you? New Switch, you get it. So for New Switch, Kirby's Forgotten Lands. Wow, we're almost out of Kirby already. Mario Strikers Battle League, Pikmin 3 Deluxe, Atelier Sophie, Alex Kidd, Chrono Cross, Metroid Dread, Sonic Classics Collection. We got the Ace Attorney 123 Collection, Wonderful 101, Fitness Boxing 2, Minecraft, Final Fantasy 12 Zodiac Age, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, Pokemon Legends Arceus, Pokemon Sword and Shield, new Pokemon Snap, Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. We got Final Fantasy 10-10-2 Collection, Super Meat Boy, Super Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Atelier Rise 2, Super Mario Maker 2. Oh. That again. Mario Tennis Aces, Breath of the Wild, Katamari Reroll, Luigi's Mansion 3, Jedi Academy 1 and 2, Game Builder Garage, Sakuna of Rice and Ruin, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, Hyrule Warriors, and Skyward Sword. last copy of Chrono Cross. There's actually 2 there, but yeah, there's not a lot left. Crazy, right? What a fast seller. Chrono Cross, you got it, Mimich. Yeah, that's been selling better than Mario Strikers, I think. Yeah, I got 25 copies of Chrono Cross. How the hell? Console case. One PS2 with memory card. You got it. Alright, Mitch, I got the perfect PS2 for you. You're gonna want this slim PS2 over here. Ever so slightly more expensive than the others, but definitely worth it. And it's region free, so you can play Japanese games as well. Mitch upsold himself. But Mitch, can I interest you in this HD TV cable? It'll make your PS2 really pop. NES wall, you got it. Dirty Harry, you got it? Whew! Sega Master System, you got it. Afterburner, Double Dragon, Enduro Racer, great basketball, great golf, marksman shooting, Zaxxon 3D. We got some box games down here. Casino games, Choplifter, great baseball, great basketball, great football, great golf, parlor games. Okay, not the most exciting Master System box games, but... Whew! Alrighty. Oh yeah, Mitch, did you need that HDMI cable? You have one somewhere. Okay, everybody give it up for Mitch! Thank you very much, Mitch. For your 5-minute personal shopping session. On his shopping session, Mitch picked up a PlayStation 2 Slim, fully region free, a PlayStation 2 memory card, a copy of Chrono Cross, and a copy of Dirty Harry. Thank you very much to Mitch079. Hoo-wee! and that concludes our personal shoppers for today. Easy peasy. Whew. All right. Okay. I think now is as good a time as any to do some kick flips. Kick flippers. All right, we got 5 kick flip challengers tonight. Let's get our prediction going here. Nice, Ice Turbo. Ice Turbo had a crazy shopping session last time. Whoa, Mamma Mia, that's a big boy sub. Or that's a big boy raid. Everybody from Andy Milanakis' stream, thank you so much for the raid, Andy. Welcome to Pink Gorilla Games in Seattle, Washington. Welcome, everybody. New stream, who dis? Hola, Andy. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to Pink Gorilla Games in Seattle, Washington, retro video game store. We've been around 17 years. I am the owner. Nice to meet you. Cody James Spencer. Thank you so much to Andy. Cash Meow. So nice to see you, bud. Let's take a look around, everybody. Really happy to have you guys here. I know Andy's a huge fan of retro games. Got himself one of those awesome analog pocket systems. I myself got one as well. Pretty sick stuff. So we were actually streaming all day long here. It's kind of a new thing we've been doing where we stream the store open and like live customer interactions and stuff like that. It's pretty fun. Customers seem pretty into it. I was really apprehensive to do it at first because I was worried about like, if customers are going to be comfortable with the camera. We just put a sign up on the door and they seem to be into it. So anyway, let me give you guys a quick little tour, all you new people from Andy's stream. Here we are in Seattle, Washington. Today was a super slow day. It's graduation day. I'm next to the University of Washington, the biggest school in Washington, in the University District. So, pretty busy area. There's a line out the door for the bar right now. Everyone's partying and everyone's graduating today. And anyway, here's my store, Pink Gorilla Games, right on the pretty much the busiest corner of this side of Seattle. And yeah, here we are.
Oh my god.
Here's what the outside looks like. We're closed right now, of course. Got this giant Lego Mario. My mom made this out of 6,000 Lego bricks and gave it to me as a Christmas gift. Yeah, graduation's today, and it was also a pretty nasty day as far as weather goes. So, anyway, welcome in. We sort of recently got this mural made. I think it looks awesome. Sorry, a lot of stuff is off right now, and today was not a busy day. Today was a miserable day, but it's been just so freaking busy lately. So I have a lot of things to work on, and that's what we usually work on here on this stream, on the after hours time. We catch up on projects and things like that. And the reason behind the Pink Gorilla name. So actually, there's a long history to that. Originally, the store was called Pink Godzilla Games, long ago. The original owner, guy lived in Japan, not a Japanese guy, but a guy who lived in Japan. He wanted to bring all of the awesome game stores that you find in Japan, like Super Potato. He wanted to bring that here, like kind of have a boutique game store. Because all of them before were just like kind of pawn shops, basically, right? So we want to have like a nicer one that like really cared about the import stuff as well and the rare games and stuff like that. Anywho, so he actually just copied a Purikura machine that he found in Japan, which was called Pink Godzilla for whatever reason, and said, "Hey, that's a funny name. Let's take that." So later on, old owner, he's a creative guy. He comes up with an awesome card game called the Pink Godzilla Dev Kit, right? And it's sold all over the world. It's sold like in big box stores and things like that. And eventually, Toho, the guys who own the Godzilla name, noticed that, hey, you can't just be adding an adjective and taking our Godzilla name, dude. What are you talking about? You crazy? So they had to change the name, and they went with the next closest thing, which was Pink Gorilla. So yeah, I am not the original owner. I bought this store from the original owner. I've been working here 13 years, and I've owned it for 5, or coming up on 6 here. So, your ears are burning? Wait, is there something wrong with the microphone? Wait, is something the matter? okay. Alright, anyway, what was I saying? Shit, you totally derailed me. What was I saying? Yeah, anyway, yeah. So I own the store. My name's Cody. Nice to meet you. Anyway, yeah, we sell all the Japanese stuff, as well. Super Famicom games and whatnot. We take a lot of love and care into all of our games. They're all cleaned and tested before they go out. And then we put them in these little plastic baggies, so that protects them from getting dirty or anything when they go out or a customer buys them. And also, we can put the sticker on the baggie instead of on the game, so you have a fresh, good-to-go game to add to your collection. You don't have to worry about cleaning it up or anything when you get home. Name origin. Oh, I think I finished that story. They just went with the next closest thing to Godzilla, which was Gorilla. See, I don't really have any reverence for the original name. It means pretty much nothing to me. It's just kind of an old funny story now. But I've always known it as Pink Gorilla. I've never known it as Pink Godzilla. I think it was only 3 years into business when they changed the name. And the business has been around 17 years. So, yeah. Funny origin story, I guess. But yeah, here's the original logo, actually. We can still use the image, we just can't call it... This is definitely not a Godzilla pin. This is a Pinky G pin, guys. Anyway, we sell all sorts of stuff imported from Japan. All these cute plushies. They're all officially licensed. We don't sell any kind of bootleg stuff whatsoever. Not even the fun stuff. You know, I personally like fan-translated games. Like Terranigma. You can't really get that in the U.S. Can't really play that legally, right? They're probably never going to translate that and make it available. So the way to get it is a fan-translated thing. Technically illegal, so we don't do it, but it's the kind of illegal that nobody gives a crap about. So still, we don't do it, but, I'm not judging. Thank you very much, Jason Munda. Anyway, yeah, welcome to the store. We sell everything, from Atari to Xbox. I think that's actually another store's name, or motto. And let's take a look in the back. You guys can see some behind-the-scenes stuff. Right this way. Go all the way back here. It's basically always a mess here because we're constantly getting stuff traded into our store that needs a lot of love and care before it can go out for sale. You got to clean everything and test it all first. And then also a lot of things come into us. People bring them in broken. We still buy broken stuff, but then of course we have to repair it. So that's where this is where all that stuff goes. So we got I don't know, about 100 Wii's back here. A bunch of old Xboxes. There's a bunch of Nintendo consoles, PlayStation, PS2, Xbox. This is going to be my stream project here in the coming up weeks. Processing a bunch of GameCube controllers. These are pretty easy to fix. The GameCube controller is a really solid controller. A whole bunch of Famicoms. Yeah, good stuff. Here's the repair guy's desk. Yeah, good stuff. Used to be a lot more PS1s here. Yeah, repair guy's been really flying through them, using every part of the Buffalo. Turning, 5 PS1s into one working PS1. Whew. No, just that slim one was regional unlocked in Infernal Dante. I'm sure he'll get another good working one soon, though. He gets them all the time. Oh, you like that keyboard? Yeah, look, it's this is the repair guy's computer. This is what he uses to do his research. Hey, we also got these machines. These are really fun to show off on stream for people who don't know. Is anyone not familiar with this machine here? The Elm Disc Repair System. It's pretty good stuff. I'll show that off in a second. Yeah, look at this super retro keyboard. You can hear the springs. Yeah, so get a load of this. I always like showing this on stream. We gotta find a scratchy disc, though. Alright, let's see. Let's hope one of these is scratchy. I don't want to like purposely scratch a game. All right, here's a classic, SOCOM 2, U.S. Navy SEALs. And crap, it's not very scratchy. I want to find a really scratchy one. Call of Duty Big Red 1. That's pretty scratchy. Alright guys, here we are. Call of Duty Big Red 1. Look how nasty that disc is. Pretty filthy, huh? Simple run underwater isn't going to do it. You pop it into the disc resurfacing system. Leave it be for a little bit. And you're about to see some magic. Whew! Oh, Cashmere, thanks for the sub, by the way. Sorry, that just popped into my head. Tell us the story about putting it backwards? Only Pebbles can tell the story, because she's the only person who's ever done that. No one else would make such a stupid mistake. Ill Kill, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I'm just kidding, we love Pebbles here. She's great. Prosper, thank you also for the Prime sub. Thank you very much, Prosper. So anyway, again, my name's Cody, if you've been half paying attention. My name's Cody James Spencer, owner of Pink Gorilla Games. Let's see, what are some other common questions? Do we have a lot of new people here? I'd be happy to tell you guys a couple stories and answer any questions if we have some. You want to see my kids? Yeah, so I'm a little bit older. I'm 33, so of course, you know, typical 33-year-old. I got a couple kids, and I'd like you guys to meet them really quick. It's important to me. Do I sell online? I do not sell online. I know that's kind of weird. I can explain that more later. Let's go ahead and start with my kids, though. I like to introduce you guys to my kids. They're really important to me. We have here, I have 104 kids. A Wall Street kid for the original Nintendo. There you go. One day I'll have all of them. But for now I have 104. I also have a couple Japanese kids. It's called the Money Game 2. That's important. The Money Game 1 is not the same. But yeah, here they are. One day I will have every single one. But for now I have 104. It's still running. Adopted, that's right, that's right. What's the deal with the Star Fox statues? Well, so Star Fox statue is super duper rare. I believe, God, there must be, I think people estimate there's 100 or so, right? And of course a whole bunch of them have been, destroyed or lost over the years, right? I'm not selling those Wall Street Kid, they all belong to me. So a lot of those have been lost and destroyed over the years, so who knows how many of these Star Fox statues are still floating around. We had 3 at a time at one point. This one here, this is the original, the classic. This one was originally in this front window, and then it was over at our Old West Seattle store where it was stolen. Somebody stole it just right off of the front porch, right? So now he's on perma lockdown. He ain't going anywhere now. Now he's our security guard. But yeah, this guy, he's super duper rare. We actually had 3 at a time, right? So get this. We got that one. There was another one that was sold to us from a Nintendo employee, and it had the original instructions with it and everything. Super duper 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 rare. And then I sold that to Mizkif, actually. So you might see that on his stream in the background sometime. And then we have one more in the back, and I'm going to send this one in the back right now over to my house, and it'll be a decoration. How old are they? Well, they're back from the 90s. They were part of a promotion. They put them in stores for the release of Star Fox on the SNES. But yeah, here he is. That one's going to my house. All right. Looks like the timer's coming up. Let's see how it turned out. Yeah, it was just for the U.S. market. Like it's never been touched. Pretty good stuff, huh? Yeah, the machine does miracles. If you happen to be local in Seattle, we provide this disc resurfacing service for only $2 per disc, and which is actually a really good deal because each disc resurface costs us between like $1.10 up to like $1.90, depending on the severity of the scratches. So it's not really like a profit-making thing. It's just kind of a service we provide for Seattle and our customers. What's up? The Twitter clip is so scary. Did you get hurt? Did I get hurt, bro? Chief, is that a real... Chief 2. Is that a real question, bro? Is that a real... Did I get hurt, bro? Is that a real question? No, I did not get hurt. Let's see. How many times can you do that till there's no more? So it depends on the type of disc you run, Cash Meow. So the CD-based ones, they're a little thinner. Those can only be run, I think, like 10 times or something. But the DVD ones, you remove like a micron, like this tiny itty-bitty bit. I think the website says you can run it like no shit, like 800 times. So DVDs are perfectly fine. But yeah, it really depends on which disc you're running. So then there's also Wii discs, right? Most Wii discs are fine, but Super Smash Bros. Brawl for the Wii is a little more sensitive. It's the one dual layer disc for the Wii, and it is very, 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 very sensitive. It can get totally destroyed. Anyway. Whew. Oh, Jason Monday, thank you for the sub. So yeah, what was I saying? Sorry, I'm a little all over the place. I'm so happy to get such a huge raid from Andy. I'm a big fan. Andy, I think, is kind of my original inspiration for starting streaming. Before, you know, I was a fan of Andy when I was a teenager, of course, his original TV show, and then watching him on Twitch here at this store working after hours, I was like, what the hell? I didn't know people could like stream real life stuff. And yeah, that's bizarre. Yo, thank you for the 20 months. Appreciate it. Yeah. You don't like my music, Ijiro? Who the hell doesn't like Hotline Miami music? It's the best, man. About catching the shoplifter. Oh, yeah. So that clip got pretty popular, I would say. The exclamation point busted link. If you guys want to watch that clip, here it is. Nightbot's got a little clip for you to see, that Twitter link there. It's a little video. Anyway, so we had a shoplifter come in recently. We've kind of started streaming in store occasionally, maybe twice a week or so, and it's fun to see the customer interactions and just see like, you know, what happens day to day. Anyway, so we had some guys like peeking in right now. So we had a guy like come in, and he was super sketch. He walks up to the counter. And right away, I say to my coworker, this guy's trouble. Anyway, so he comes in right away. He's like, you don't buy things? But he's like, really like, too much energy from him. Too much negative energy from him. And I'm like, yeah, we do buy things. He's like, you guys got a list? No, we don't have a list of prices we pay for things. That would be obsolete very quickly. Anywho, so he leaves after casing the joint. Guy comes in, guy's acting super bizarre, which is, of course, a red flag, right? But that's the point. This guy's acting really weird because he wants all the attention on him, right? Guy's coming in, totally seems like he's out of it, on drugs or something, who knows what. And he's looking at all this stuff. He tries to buy a bunch of, like, random plushies. He doesn't seem to know the names of any of the characters. Super sus. Cards declined, right? Sketch after sketch. Signal. And he was a distraction. Luckily, I'm on top of shit. So, distraction guy kind of fails his distraction attempt. And the guy up at the front of the store pries our case open. We have our consoles, all of our consoles up at the front of the store, right? And they're locked up in this case. Check this out. So locked up in this case, right? Well, the issue was we had the lock right here in the middle. See where all these glass chips are? Now the lock's up here. But you see what the guy did was, these are long pieces of glass. You can kind of bend the glass a little bit, right?
Not a whole lot, but enough to get around the lock. So that's what he did. Bent that, and then moved the glass over the lock, and you hear this huge, you can hear it in the video, this loud sound, right? I'm like, oh! What the hell? So I sprint into action. I'm like, he just starts grabbing consoles, right? He grabs an Xbox One, he grabs a really special Xbox 360, and also grabs a Nintendo Switch, right? And he's out the door. But as we commented on, he's a big gamer. And I don't mean he's really into video games. So I was really quick, you know. Yeah, my name's Cody J. Spencer. The J stands for Justice. Straight up, catch that fool. 1,000 miles an hour, Naruto sprint after that fool. And no shit, he's trying to run out the door. I mean, he has that, what, that must be, I don't know. I don't even want to guess. He had quite a bit of a head start, right? He had a getaway car outside waiting. Car is outside, the car was on, passenger doors open of the car, right? So you can't really see this part on the video because we went past any kind of camera view at this point. Just barely, too. It's such a shame. Anyway, so he's like, the door's open, right? And he's trying to get into the car. And I'm like, oh, that's not happening. So I push the guy into the door. So here's the door. And he just goes, like basically his chest hits the door. And he kind of rolls around it, right? And then he kind of goes in front of the car. And I'm running out after him. So at this point, I push him. He gets down. And now he's in the street where there's cars. It's a very busy neighborhood. So yeah, then I start kind of coming at him. I didn't really say anything at this point. I think I might have called him a bad word or two, but I didn't really say anything like communicative, right? Other than I am angry with you, sir. But he already knew that. So I'm coming at him, and he just says, "Oh, take him, take him, take him, take him," and he hands me all the consoles. And I start walking away, and luckily, a nice bystander had noticed that I had dropped my wallet. I had dropped my wallet. So thank God the nice bystander who noticed me coming after this man hands me my wallet back, because that would have been a huge loss. I mean, like, honestly, he can take the consoles over me having to go to the DMV to get a new license? No, he can have the whole damn store. F that. So luckily I got the wallet back, and the guy just kind of gets back into his car and takes off. And I get all my stuff back. You might think like, oh, you know, surely he must have dropped some of the stuff, right? Because I'm pushing him and stuff. He only dropped the Switch dock. You know, there's the Switch, and then there's the little plastic dock that it goes into. He dropped the Switch dock, and that got a little scratched. But we took it back to the store. We tested it. It was all working, so no harm at all. So at the end of the story, here's what happened. We got a really good Twitch clip. We got all of our stuff back. The glass got a couple little chips in it. And we got to laugh at a guy and let out some street justice. So, yeah, didn't lose any money. Nobody was hurt. Pretty much the perfect scenario. So, lucky us. And a lot of people afterwards, you know, seeing the clip and whatnot, had a lot of ideas like, oh, you know, you shouldn't have the consoles up at the front of the store and blah, 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 and blah, 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 blah. And I promise, we do all the things we do for a reason, you know. It wasn't just random, the reason we have the store set up the way it is. For example, so a lot of people commented, you know, it's super bizarre that you have the register at the back of the store instead of at the front of the store right next to the door. I can't believe you do that. You guys are a bunch of morons, right? And no, we're not. So the reason it's done this way is actually because that scenario would have happened a lot more often if we had the register up at the front next to the door. Now here's why. We are constantly taking in trade-ins of games. We're constantly working on processing games to put out for sale. You see these games on the counter right now? This is not an uncommon sight. So imagine instead of having a locked case up by the front of the door, we had a counter that had video games on it up by the front of the store. Now imagine that an employee has to go help a customer at the other side of the store, and now the register is completely unattended, and it's up right next to the front of the store. We also have money up here too, in the register.
We can get that. That could be taken too, not just the games. All sorts of things are very important right here that we would not want up at the front of the store. Now, as for that case, that is the first and only incident that has ever been an issue with having that console case at the front of the store. So, I would say, I think I like it right where it is. We move the position of the lock, the whole bending the glass trick isn't going to work again, so, yeah. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I promise, we didn't just do all these things randomly. We're not sitting here, duh. We haven't been in business 17 years because we just, like, rolled the die on how everything was done, you know? Have ever been held up for cash? That's never happened. We did get broken into once, which was crazy because the character who broke into our store, we found out later, with a lot of detective work, we found out later that he's actually been on my stream before. This is going to sound really confusing and bizarre for anyone new here, so stay with me. But there I was, minding my own business, in the back alley of the store. Where can you see the video? Type !busted. Here you go. Follow that Nightbot link. It's a Twitter link. So I was in the back of the store, right? And we had the statue, much like that Star Fox statue up front. But it was a Pikachu one. Now the Pikachu one, it had missing paint all over it. So the plan was we were going to use what's called airplane stripper, which isn't as fun as it sounds. It's actually like a really toxic chemical that's for removing paint off of fiberglass. So, you know, usually if you use acetone, acetone's really great for removing paint, but it also destroys plastic. It straight up eats plastic away. So this airplane stripper chemical is really good for taking paint off of sensitive products. You know what I mean? Anyway, so we're using a bunch of that. We're trying to get all the paint off of Pikachu, but it's as good of a product as it is at preserving the original Pikachu, it's also not great at removing paint. It's just kind of give and take, right? So I'm working on that, and this weird guy comes in. I'm in a back alley, right? So we run into a guy. Of course he's going to be weird, because he's in a back alley at like 10. I'm weird myself, I guess. And he just kind of wanders up and starts telling me about the times that he's like time traveled and changed dimensions, and he took photos of his friend and his friend ghosted. Like all this really weird stuff, right? And what was it? There was like a cup in the back alley, and he just picks up the cup and he sniffs it and then drinks it and then puts it back down. I was like, wow. Back alley cup drink. That's really brave. Anyway, so that guy, we call him the time traveler, right? It was just a bizarre character. No harm, no foul. We weren't even really making fun of him. He was just a really weird character, right? So, fast forward a long time later, like years later or whatever, right? And I'm doing all this detective work to figure out who broke into my store. Somebody smashed in the front window, smashed like several cases, took a bunch of consoles and they only took consoles. That's the thing with thieves. Thieves, they usually don't know anything about this stuff. It would be much more like, you know, I always hate people jump to this right away. Fucking idiot thieves. If they were really smart, they would have done this and that. It's always, you always hear that every time. It's like, okay, then you go be a master criminal then, you know. You're critiquing the thieves in such a way. I get it, you're venting, but I think it's stupid. Anyway, so of course he only steals consoles. They're missing all the controllers and cables, and they're also like the heaviest thing you can take, like pound per dollar. I'm doing it now. Pound per dollar. It's not a very efficient way to make money, you know. Especially since the case he broke had a bunch of expensive small games next to, like, so he stole like a bunch of what's it called? Nintendo DS systems, right? And those were like $50 each. But right next to those were a bunch of expensive, small handheld games that were like $100, $200, $300. But I don't know, whatever. Anyway, so he took what he took, right? And then I'm here, pissed off. My front window's broken in. And all of a sudden, a ton of shady characters start wandering in to sell me the shit that was stolen from me the day before. What? So what happened was, after quite a bit of research, I ended up getting most of that stuff back. But after quite a bit of research, you know, the guy broke into the store, and he then sold the stuff
to homeless people, promising them that they would get more money if they sold it to us. Or sold it wherever, right? And there's pretty much only 2 places to sell video games in this city. There's my store, and there's Al's up the street from us. So I sent Al's a list of everything that was stolen from us, and we got several IDs. We were able to basically mildly interrogate everyone who was trading things in. And you know, if you really think about it, these people who are participating in this, I assume the best in people. I assume they're sort of victims in this as well, right? I mean, if you want to assume they're in on it, that's really stupid, because why would they come to sell me the stuff that was stolen from me? They obviously had no idea. They probably paid this guy like pennies to get this stuff to sell to me with hopefully making a profit, right? And instead, they just got their stuff taken from them and they missed out on money, right? So anyway, so upon talking to them a whole lot, we found out who the guy was, blah, 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 blah. And yeah, that's how I found out that it was that same time traveler that was on our stream like a year or 2 ago. Crazy, right? Crazy! Anyway. I'm telling potential thieves any helpful information? That's okay. I stole from homeless people? I suppose I did. Yeah, I mean, I stole my stolen stuff back, that's for sure. Yeah, I felt like a bully, a little bit. Raffledirk, yo, thank you for the 26 months. Appreciate you, bud. Did they pick him up? Oh, he's around. I mean, he goes in and out. Like, I ended up looking up his file. Like, we know everything about that guy now, right? We ended up looking at his file between when we looked at him. So that would have been between, I think, 2018 and 2020 was when we looked him up. He had been arrested and checked into jail 20 times. Whew! Wild, right? Yeah. Crazy, crazy stuff. Anyway, let's see. Do you have camera footage from the break-in? We do somewhere. I don't know where it is now, but yeah, that's like a really long time ago. I'm not really like worried about it anymore. Really old news, you know? Yeah, he's traveling through time and space now, yeah. Anyway. Career criminal. Well, you know, I don't really want to talk about it. Anyway. So, yeah, crazy stuff. Anything, changes made to the store after the break-in? We have a fence now. We have, yeah, one of those fences. Someone tried sawing through it. Our price log? That sounds like a really strong word. We call it sticker book. It's just stickers. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, we had a video, actually, of some guys trying to saw through our front window. Or our front gate. Crazy, right? Wait, what if the dude had a gun? A lot of people brought that up as well, and I think it's really crazy. They must not know me very well, and so I'm completely, like, sympathetic, right? A lot of people said, Cody, you ran after that character, that guy who bent the glass and took the stuff. What if he had a gun? What if he had a knife? And I think the main issue is, like, you guys don't follow me on Instagram where you can see all my workout pics. I'm pretty sure I could take at least 2 bullets, just right into the gut. And by which time I, of course, would be able to remove his gun. But, of course, you guys also didn't know this. While he came into the store, this happens with every customer, I gave him an ocular pat-down, assessed him as not a security risk. I was a little bit wrong in his motivation, but I could tell through my ocular pat-down that there was not an issue as far as weapons go. So, not an issue. So, I was telling you, we had the gate, right? And we had some characters try to saw through the gate with like a sawzall, you know, one of those blades. They couldn't get through it. Good gate. 10 out of 10 gate. Sorry there's not a better story there, but you see the guys go at the gate over and over with the saw, and there's just sparks shooting out of this thing, man. It looked crazy. And eventually some lady kind of went by, and I think it spooked them and they left. Yeah, sorry, it's not a great story with the guys trying to saw through. I have a little bit of a, sort of a similar story, though. A friend of mine is a police officer here in Seattle, right? And there's a store down the street called Lucky Dog. They sell all the kind of hype beast stuff, you know what I mean? Like Supreme
antisocial social club, you know, Yeezy shoes, all that kind of stuff, right? And so it's they've apparently been like non-stop a victim of attempted break-ins. From what I've heard from them, I talked to them in person, right? And here's what happened, right? They've been broken into so many times. They have like a gigantic gate over the door with like 1,000 locks on it. And get this, some characters blocked off their back alley, and they sprayed a bunch of pink paint all over the security cameras back there. So I think still to this day, if you look up high enough on the wall, there's like a pink trail of paint, right? They apparently took like drinking bottles or something, like water bottles for the gym, you know, and just squeeze it and it shoots out of the straw. Interesting strategy. Anyway, so they sawed through the back door, right? And to their surprise, when they got through the back door of this place, this Hypebeast store down the street, there was a second door. They built a second wall and second door inside of their back door because they'd been broken into so many times. They were like, we need a second layer of security. So good on them. Apparently they tried to get through the second door and they sawed through their pipes, like their water pipes. So I guess none of that stuff worked for a little bit there. But anyway, my friend was the police officer that arrested them. He went in there, blah, 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 put your hands up, got him, busted. And yeah, so yay! Stopped a mildly put together group of criminals. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Hypebeast more protected than the bank. The bank doesn't have anything to worry about, really. The cartoon trap door. Yeah, can you believe booby traps are illegal? MOOIL, whatever your name is. I feel you. Thieves will always find it. Yeah. Let insurance take care of the rest. I guess, you know, insurance doesn't... I'm not saying you think this, Cash Me Out, but, you know, insurance doesn't work a lot of the ways a lot of people assume, you know. A lot of people said to me, you know, when I stopped this guy from taking my stuff, he's like, why not just let insurance handle it? And I'm like, I'm sorry to break it to you. It doesn't really work that way. You can't just go, hey, insurance, guy stole $750 worth of consoles. Also, a bunch of other people stole about $2 million worth of stuff. You wouldn't believe it. I'm going to need a check ASAP. It doesn't really work that way, unfortunately. Yeah, give me money. Yeah. But either way, yeah. It happened to your friend's smoke shop out here where you live. The thieves knocked a hole through the brick wall big enough to fit through and stole a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I had heard about a place here in Seattle where they drove just a truck, yeah, like straight through the wall, and stole, you know, whatever. Yeah, it's a mess. Can I explain the clip I posted 5 days ago? You have to be more specific, Herschel. I post a lot of clips here. Oh no, Cash, that was just the auto mod. Don't worry about that auto mod. You know how Twitch be. Anyway, so it's funny enough, right? So we had that character, the bent glass character. I would say he's kind of that's a really uncommon occurrence. A lot of people ask us how often theft happens. That was crazy. That kind of thing doesn't really happen here. Usually it's like, you get these kind of characters not that long ago, right? We had a guy, very sketchy looking character, come in and he's like, they always do this. The thieves always do this shit. They get way too close to the games. It makes me very suspicious, but they're always like right up in the games like this, where they're stealing them. Can you guys see me? Yeah, they get like way too close to the games, right? And then, so this guy, he gets like way too close to the games. And luckily our security system is that these make a lot of noise. You hear all that? Right? So, so guy gets like super close. And I'm hearing this shit and I'm like, yeah, that's really apparent whatever you're up to over there. You're either humping my games or stealing them. I hope you're trying to steal them. So the guy's like, see, here's what I hear, right? Here's what I hear. Music's a little loud during the stream. Sorry, let's tune it down a little bit so you can really pay attention, okay? Pay attention. Open with your ears, all right? So you hear the guy, he's doing this.
and you're like, what the? Why is there a big snapping sound all of a sudden? But funny enough, that happened like right as I approached him, right? So I'm a bit of a ninja. You guys probably saw my Naruto run earlier. Pretty dope, right? So I use my plus 10 stealth skills, and the guy's up here, you know, he's over here humping the wall, and I come up right behind him, and I get like right up in his face like, hey, can I help you out with anything, bro? Right when he rips the game down. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I can hold that up front for you. And right away, what is the first thing he says? Can anyone guess? What is the first thing he says when I say, I can hold that game up front for you? Any guesses at all will be great. You'll probably get it. That's right, elderly toddler! He says, I wasn't stealing that! And I go, oh, I didn't say you were. Can I date your sister? Why didn't you let me finish yet? So anyway. So yeah. That guy. Avi goes. And usually this is how I deal with thieves, right? Because you can't get like up in their face and be angry. You're like looking for a fight, right? Like you don't want it to escalate to violence. So you know, you got to be like fun about it, right? Like, yeah, I get it. He's like, I wasn't stealing that. I'm like, all right, dude, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll see you later. Like basically, I said, it's no big deal. Leave. You know, it's basically what I'm saying, right? So I'm like, it's cool, man. Don't worry about it. Get out of here. Get on out of here. Eventually, yeah, he finally does leave. That same character, a couple days later, comes in, and right away, I'm like, and it's kind of hard because you don't want to. The worst thing in the world, I think, would be to accidentally accuse somebody who you aren't like 110% sure is a shady character of their shadiness. All right, you don't want a normal, innocent customer to come in and you're like, get out! I know you. You suck. You know, something like that. You never want that to happen. So I got to be like really, really, really positive it's the same guy. And I'm looking at this guy and I'm like, I'm 99% sure that's the same guy. Anyway, so he's over by our magazines, and that's a big blind spot, right? Because traditionally magazines haven't been worth all that much money, but nowadays they're actually becoming more valuable. And so he's right over here, which is a bit of a blind spot for the register. And he's here forever. He's here for like 3 hours, right? Not really. He's here for like 20 minutes or something ridiculous. And then he just like suddenly disappears. And I'm like, okay, obviously I know what happened, right? Like that always happens. Suddenly disappear. It's because you finally pocketed them after getting the courage and you ran out, right? So this guy, I just simply walk out of the door, right? I'm like, let's see where he's going. He's probably going down to Al's to try to sell them. Our competitor, I guess you can say. We're friends. Right up the street. So, lo and behold, I didn't even really have to go that far. Don't you love stories that go like, lo and behold, step out of the front door, and he's right there, like right outside of the door, taking the magazines out of his shirt. And I was like, right away, I just go, hey, I got you, give them back to me. And he goes, oh, these are mine. I'm like, they got our tags on them, man. Like, no use arguing. I just took them back from him. Yeah, that guy. When I finally like kind of cemented his face in my head, since then I've told him straight up, get out of here. And I haven't seen him much since. Every once in a while I'll see him out there on the streets, but yeah. Anyway, thieves aside, this is a really great place. I promise. It's not all thieves and sketchy people. You can watch the stream all day long in the store, and there's lots of amazing people who come through every day. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're rolling in Famicom games. Most of these are really cheap. But yeah. Just needs to be highlighted and put on YouTube. Oh yeah? I don't know, I'm not much of a YouTuber. It's captivating? Oh, thank you. What a compliment from Cash Me Out. Thanks, buddy. Seattle isn't GTA San Andreas. No, it's not quite. Not quite. Not that much fun. No. Let's see. What's that? Seems like you catch all the thieves. Any thieves you haven't caught? Good question. No. Moving on. What else is there to tell you guys about? So, a lot of you, I hope, are new. I hope a lot of you new people found the stream from Andy and Cash Meow. Anyone have any questions? Anyone confused by this concept? We ever stream from the other store location? Great question, Wallop. Yeah, we have 2 stores here in Seattle. One's in the International District. That's actually our original store. That's the one that's 17 years old. I think this one's more like 14 or 15 years old, something like that. Anyway, yeah, the other store, I only stream from there when there's a bunch of work to be done. So, this store is much larger, right? And it has that huge back room I showed you guys. Well, excuse me, this is where all the projects go. So, the other store doesn't really have room. Basically, the storage space of the other store is like a really big closet. Is basically what we have, right? So, it's mostly just all sales floor for selling games. So anytime we have like a lot of stuff to do, it gets set over here to be worked on at a later date. And that's why you always see me streaming here, is because that's where all the projects are. We usually process things, get them done, and then send them back to the other store. Stuff like that, right? Anyway, so yeah, that's why I don't often stream from the other store. But summer's coming up, and there's a ton of really awesome street fairs in the International District. And I will be streaming those. Probably in the store as well, so that'll be fun. This is the cool place and the cool people? No. I love both stores. Both stores are like children to me. I love them equally. And a lot of people ask that, like, cool people. Everyone who works here works at both stores. So yeah, it's every once in a while, it's really funny. You'll run into a customer who kind of thinks it's like a competition or something, and they'll be like, "Oh, do you have this at your other store? I'm just curious. I'm not going to go there and buy from them." I'm like, no, please do, sir. Like, don't worry about it, please. But if we're the same store, or like people say, "Oh, is it cheaper at the other store?" It's like, no, the prices are the same. It's the same store. Don't worry, man. Oh, you mean customers? No, all of the customers are cool. What about the third store? So we used to have a third store, the Bellevue location, a really long time ago. And this is kind of strange, right? When I bought the store from the original owner, part of the agreement, for whatever reason, I mean, this is a whole nother story to tell you here, but part of the agreement, for whatever reason, the original owner wanted us to close the Bellevue location. He did not want us to keep that open. And, you know, that must sound really bizarre for me to just not really have a solid answer for you as to why that was. Oh, here's a really cute game, by the way. Wow. That looks adorable. I'd love to play that. So it must seem really bizarre for me to not have a solid answer as to why he wanted us to do that. But he was, like, impossible to talk to. Like, anytime we wanted to, like, slightly modify the agreement, the purchase agreement, it was like a month-long ordeal to ever hear back from him. It was just constant emails. Please answer us, please. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We asked for a small change. You just had a typo. Please get back to us. So it was a whole thing. I just wanted it to be over with at that point. It was stressful. I'm very thankful for the whole situation, but it was also very stressful because, you know, contracts, lawyers, blah 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 blah. Lots of money being transferred. It's a stressful thing. So whatever. He wanted it to be closed, and he wanted to keep all the inventory for himself. Fine by me. That store wasn't doing so hot anyway. The Bellevue location was kind of in a poor location, and it had kind of gotten, like, destroyed by the whole online thing, which is why we don't sell games online. I stock international games. Bro, what is this? What is this? Cashmere, this is a Japanese game right here, bro. Is that not international enough for you? I got some, oh, here you go. Y'all heard of the hit game Clash of Heroes? Well, apparently there was a DS game in Europe called Clash of Heroes. I hope they sue that mobile game into the ground. Oh, do I plan to? Wait, stock international games? Yeah. Yeah. Right now, one of our biggest sellers is actually an international game, Chrono Cross. So here's the great thing about Japan. They love physical media, and so do we here at Pink Gorilla, right? So get a load of this. Great game here, Chrono Cross. Maybe you heard of it. It's available. Oh, open stores in other countries. No. So yeah, this game here, Chrono Cross, Radical Dreamers Edition. This came out in America, on all of the eShops, I don't know about the Xbox one. It's on the PlayStation Store. It's on the Nintendo Store. Well, this here never came out like a physical game that you can hold and own and sell. You can only own it digitally, which is not owning it at all. So this is how they put it out in Asia. And the great thing about this and the Nintendo Switch is you pop this into your Switch, even though it's an Asia region game, it's $50, Graziel. You pop it into your Switch, and it instantly puts it in English. And it works. You don't have to do anything at all. You don't even have to click a setting that says, I would like to play in English. It just, boom, instantly in English. Same with this game here. One of my favorite game series of all time, Ace Attorney 1, 2, 3 series. So it's the first 3 Ace Attorney games on the DS. These games you can get digitally on the Switch eShop, or you can get the physical version that you can then sell and lend to your friends, all that kind of good stuff. And yeah, it instantly plays in English. No settings required. It's the best. That Chrono Cross thing, so that Ace Attorney game, no joke, we definitely sold over 100 copies of that. Chrono Cross is coming up. I would say we probably sold more like 300 copies of Ace Attorney. I tend to exaggerate, but Chrono Cross we've definitely sold over 100 already, and it hasn't been out that long. Tell Cash more about Japan. Wait, what? Cash Me knows everything about Japan. What are you saying? Do you have a license for those guns? I don't own a firearm, no. I'm just minding my own business over here. No weapons required here at Pink Gorilla, don't worry. Okami HD on Switch. Yeah, that was like our first big one, was Okami HD on the Switch. That was also digital only. Physical in Asia. Blah, 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 blah. You've heard it. Getting a day stream tomorrow. No, Chaotic Duck. I'm going to take the day off tomorrow, I think. Although I'll probably show up at nighttime. A license for all these plushies. Not required. Yeah, actually, we have a reseller's permit and a business license. So yes, I do have a license to sell these plushies. What was I telling you guys about? I think that was everything. Did you guys have any questions about this atypical stream or my store or anything? Tokyo's too damn big. I would love to go back, man. I've been practicing my Japanese quite a bit. Been talking with some of my old Japanese pals. I hope we can freely travel there again soon. I've been to the Bird Mall thrift store. Wait, you've been to that Bird Mall thrift store? You bought the store? Yes, I have been to the place that I bought. Yes. You just asked one. Well, ask it again. What do you think of the remakes of games for new consoles? I think they're great. What do you mean? What are these questions? They're great. Who doesn't love being able to play your favorite games on new platforms? Do I need any remote help for free? Yeah, if you guys can help, tune into the stream all the time, of course. But also, especially when I'm streaming in the store, you can be the security team. So you get to be security. You watch over the store. Yeah, that would be very helpful. That's the best remote work we could use. You reinvest most of your profits into the store. That'd be kind of impossible, right? There's kind of like, yeah. Oh man, that's a really long explanation. Yeah. Yeah, you do get a badge tally time. Okay, so reinvesting profits in the store. So of course, basically what we do is kind of like try to reinvest it in like people and stuff. So we have enough funds to basically purchase any games we need. If there's like a really good opportunity, like a game store is liquidating their inventory or something, that would be a situation where we might actually have to like fuck with the bank. But in general, we just keep enough funds to keep the store running even without needing to be open for like 6 months. And then otherwise, like, we're like super conservative. So we just try to like slowly inch up how much everyone gets paid and like benefits and things like that. But we're also like super cautious, you know, because it feels like any moment everything could come crashing down. And that's why we've got this like big, strong...
Speaking of badges.
Yeah. Big, strong safety net, you know. Tally Time Gaming, yo, thank you for the 2 months. Like during the COVID lockdowns, we weren't able to operate for months, but we kept everybody employed, regardless of not actually being able to bring in money. Yeah. That was something else. Oof, that's a whole nother story. Thanks for all the new followers, by the way. Fight Magic Item, and Sal Mods, and Crazy Krauts, and Runabout, and all you guys. Thank you very much. Crazy guys got brick and mortar, especially crazy guys still got brick and mortar, especially employing people? That's everywhere in Japan, right? Is Japan kind of going more only online? It's funny, you know, Japan is, of course, like, technologically very ahead, but also in a lot of ways seems like, I wouldn't say behind, but, like, intentionally behind, you know what I mean? Like, it seems like they keep it, like for example, like the physical stuff, right? They're like, nah, fuck that, I don't want a bunch of digital crap, you know, yeah. It's really dense there? Yeah, it's really dense here in Seattle as well. Behind him anyways? Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, you would know best. That's just kind of the impression I get. Do you condense your Twitch income with store income, or utilize Twitch as personal? What? What's my favorite video game? Favorite video game? Hard to pick, right? But my top couple are, We Love Katamari. You can always sit down and play that. It's amazing. Tony Hawk's Underground. Pretty perfect game. Always sit down and play that. Bayonetta 2, Breath of the Wild. Yeah, those ones. Those are really good ones. Banjo-Kazooie. All of them. Pikmin, yeah, Pikmin's great too, sure. Enter the Gungeon, The Messenger. Not Wall Street Kid. Do you offer mode services, like add HTML? Oh, mod services. No, we don't offer mod services. We just don't really have the time. So we have a really amazing repair guy, and really, really, really good repair guys are hard to find. Our repair guy is like a genius. Is this song okay? Yeah, he's a genius, and he can do any kind of crazy mods. However, we need him to fix consoles, so we always have a good stock of consoles in the store. So usually he's spending his time on that. Basically, I asked him one day, like, hey, would you be up for doing customer repairs? Not mods, but repairs. And he says, yeah. So basically, this is the arrangement we have worked out. Totally up to him. So when a customer calls and says, hey, can you repair X or Y? We go, please talk to our repair guy. Maybe. So he knows best what he's capable of and what our parts on hand are and what he has time for. So he basically gets to make 110% choices on, like, how much does it cost? Is he going to do it or not? Blah, blah, blah. I used to do the repairs here a really long time ago and got incredibly overwhelmed. I'm a bit of a people pleaser, so I didn't want to say no to anybody. And, yeah, repair guy, he doesn't have to say no to as many people as I needed to, because he's way smarter than me. But, yeah, he's not afraid to go. I just can't do it right now. So he seems to be able to manage the whole repair thing pretty well. It's been working out. Whew. Dude, thank you for the follow. Happy to have you. Welcome. Have I heard of Binding of Isaac? Yeah. Binding of Isaac. Wait. Anyone ever come looking for the launch edition? Yeah, sure. Yeah, we've sold that a bunch of times. Yeah, I sort of love Binding of Isaac. I have to play it with the audio off. I hate the audio so much. It's miserable. It's disgusting. The whole game just has too negative of a vibe. That's why I like Enter the Gungeon much more. It's much more lighthearted. Binding of Isaac just depresses me. Fun gameplay, but it leaves me not happy afterwards. Oh, guy from last night, no, he did not bring in his busted 64. Busted 64. Guys, like I mentioned, I've done the repairs here. Repair guy does the repairs here. In my entire time here, I've been here 13 years, right? Before owning the store, I worked here for many, many years. Two times total have we run into 64s that couldn't be repaired. It's the most solid system ever made by a mile. If you have a 64 at home and you think it's not working, you're wrong. Yo, Pugs, thank you for the Prime sub, bud. Hey, Cashmere, thanks for stopping by, bud. Enjoy your meal. Yeah, Binding of Isaac is too gross, man. It's just the theme. It's a cool game and all, of course, but... how do you get a chance to play all the games? I don't. I don't play very much games at all. I'm too busy. But yeah, 64 is super solid. One of them that we threw away... So I popped in a game, right, called Twisted Edge. It's a snowboarding game, right? And so, of course, there's a lot of white on the game, right? All the snow. And the game looks like really weird and smudgy, but I'd never played it before. I'd never played this Twisted Edge game, so I didn't really know. To me, it looked really crappy, but I was like, maybe that's just how it's supposed to look. Maybe it's supposed to look terrible. I've heard everyone complain about 64 graphics. So I go in, pop up the game, start running in it, right? And I notice all of the snow in the game is yellow. So the next thing I think is, okay, this must be that old traditional, like, 90s, 2000s attitude, right? It's pea snow. Ah, that's hilarious, bro. The snow is yellow because someone pissed in all the snow. What? Oh, that's crazy. But it turns out, actually, the 64 was kind of defective. I open it up, right? And there is a cockroach apocalypse in there. More cockroaches than I've ever seen before. Super disgusting. And it apparently had just gotten so bad that somehow it interfered with, like, some chip. I don't even know. It must be a graphics chip of some sort. And saturated all of the images. All of the colors were smeared. So I popped in another game that I recognized, Star Fox, and sure enough, yeah, everything looked like it had been, like, run over with, like, I don't know, like a kid touched it with peanut butter fingers or something, you know? It was just a huge smear across the whole thing. Absolutely terrible and disgusting. So yeah, we did not attempt to fix that. Yeah, roach alarm. We did not attempt to fix that one. That one went into the garbage. But besides that, the only other bad one we ran across, and this one was possessed. It shorted out somehow. I think the repair guy said he thinks it was water damage. But this thing would straight up kill TVs. You would plug it into a TV, and I don't know, it would somehow send... I don't know how that's possible. I don't know. It would somehow, like, send too much power to the TV or something. It would shut off TVs. It was possessed. It was a demon, I think. So yeah, that was interesting. Repair guy eventually deemed that one not worth it and threw it away. Could have sworn that guy asked if he could fix a 64 a while ago too. Oh, well, hopefully he'll actually act on it one of these days. You know, sometimes people just talk and they forget about things. Tar from cigarettes mess with consoles? I don't know. I don't know. You know, a lot of people assume, like, discoloration on plastic is from smoking. Seldom the case. Usually it's just the type of plastic, right? Or, like, sun damage, rather. But, I don't know. I don't know. It can definitely leave buildup, but I'd be surprised if it actually, like, you know, caused something to not work. Whew. A 64 that was killing controllers? Yeah, that's happened a couple times, V6. Yeah, that's just like, I forget what it's called. Sometimes the connection on the controller ports will bridge itself, and then sometimes the controller ports will go out. That's, like, not all that uncommon either. It's a pretty easy fix, both of those things. But yeah. Look at this, we've gotten through so many of these Famicom games. The last little bit here will be much faster. The Hoffa, I'm sure that sounds really interesting to you, but I don't think he'd be all that interested. You feel free to reach out to him. You find him on social media and you demand a Twitch stream from him, but I will not be doing that. Oh yeah, Roach PS4, that was terrible. We had a PS4 that had like a live roach infestation. And you guys probably assume that like, you know, bugs in consoles is a much more common thing. But I think it's just our climate here isn't really all that, it isn't really so much of an issue here. I had pretty much never seen cockroaches. And I'd only seen dead ones until this PS4. I think legit was like the first time I've seen live cockroaches in like Seattle, right? You really don't see them up here. But anyway, this PS4 had a bunch of live ones in it, right? And I thought, okay, or it had like one or two that crawled out, and I'm like, okay, that's fine. I can clean this thing out. I know my way around a PS4. Let's open it up. So go to open it up, and oh, it's much more of a mess than I thought it was. This is more serious. Still, let's go a little deeper. And I pull out the power supply, and there's cockroaches crawling out of the power supply. I'm like, oh, that's gross. I'm gonna use some air, right? Use some air to air out the power supply. Shoot the air duster in there. Boom! Live cockroaches shot straight into my face. Whew! Emiru and Miskiff, they're in love? You just coming here to spam, young man? We're not fans of spam here. I'm gonna talk about my man Miskiff. Make me go wanna watch this stream. Whew! Sanus Mizkif viewer? Me? Thank you. Anyway. Twinbee! Anyway, where were we? I got totally distracted. I think I'm a little dehydrated. But that's right, cock in the face. So, shooting the air into the power supply, a bunch of cockroaches, live cockroaches shoot out into my face. It's totally disgusting, and I decide, you know what? This PS4 is going straight into the garbage. You thought a vacuum to get rid of them? Yeah, so people usually don't use vacuums because of the potential of a static discharge, which would destroy, like on a power supply, you're running a vacuum on there, a little bit of static, boom, you can explode a capacitor. And by explode, that sounds more intense than it is. I just mean you'll kill the capacitor, right? So yeah, people traditionally don't use that. Also, the canned air is much stronger air than, like the suction of a vacuum. So that's why canned air would probably be the preferable thing on that particular situation. But overall, again, garbage can, much more preferable. I'm going to go grab a bottle of water. Be right back, everybody. Ever heard of Hobby Off? I've heard of Book Off. Anyway. Whew. Wait. You think it's not cool to buy or sell a console that used to have roaches in it? I disagree. I mean, if it's totally cleaned out on the inside, I mean, this particular one would have taken so much cleaning to get it into like a good shape again that it would not be worth it. So we didn't. But just because like a console had dead bugs, I say if it's cleaned out, that's, you know, it's not like there's ghost bugs like possessing the console, you know? It's like all of these things are going to get dirty one way or another. If you threw out every one that got dirty with bugs, you know, then there wouldn't really be any out there anymore. Alrighty. $9. Totally missed these ones here. Yeah, ultrasonic cleaning, yeah, that's the way to go. And yeah, I probably would have eventually gotten to that. In fact, I think that was my plan with the PS4, but too gross. Too gross. That one's in the garbage. Whew. Your wife wants to know what you're doing streaming so late. Oh yeah, I am processing video games for my video game store. These games need price stickers on them, and we're putting them out for sale. It's good to catch up on work when there's no customers here, you know, after we're closed, because you can get through things a whole lot faster. Plan any Lego streams? I don't think I'll do one ever again, Pete. You know, I did a couple Lego streams, and they were like, yeah, people weren't into them. I don't blame them. Rarest game I've ever had in stock? Salmods. Wow, what a question. Has anyone ever heard the tale of the Nintendo World Championships before? It's quite a long story. Regulars here have heard it 1,000 times. Anyone here new? And the regulars flee. Don't worry, I won't do it. I won't do it. Next sales stream or drawer stream? I don't know. I don't really have any plans to right now. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna leave to Vegas soon, so yeah, I don't think it's gonna be this upcoming week. Slowpoke says, if someone came in and wanted to buy every single item in the store, would you allow it? No, I don't think so. There's a World Championship of Nintendo. Pfft, bro, of course. What are you talking about? Never heard of the Nintendo World Championships? I gotta inform this guy. Have I been to the UK? No, I haven't. What are we doing in Vegas? I don't know. I just like to go. There's always something cool there. Need the Gardevoir story? No, I don't think so. Gold or gray card? Oh, he knows about it. It was the gray card. It was the gray card. Crazy, right? I just got traded in. What am I doing in Vegas? I don't know. I just go there a lot. I'm a weirdo. Go walk around the desert. Yeah. Let's see here. Alright, next up we have this one, $12 game. Yeah, desert's cool. We did a hiking stream in the desert. Area 51? Nah. No. My friend did the Area 51 tour. He said it was he said it would not have been worth it if it was not for the people who were on the tour with him. So, I don't want to take that risk. Hang up. Oh, I'm not going to hang up the games tonight. No. I'm going to, leave this. This will be a staff project for tomorrow. I'm just processing the piles. Yeah, I thought the hike was pretty fun. So, we might do another hike. What should you get him? Your friend's getting married tomorrow? What should you get him? Oh, yeah, it's pretty last minute, huh? You gotta, get something out of the CBS seasonal section. I don't know, man. Only you can know something like that. That should be something you planned way ahead, and you gotta get something, really sentimental, actually valuable stuff is whatever, you know? Like money? I don't know. You can forget about that. Something that'll make him laugh. You guys have, a good memory together? Oh wait, why am I being serious? Pink Gorilla hoodie. Get him a Pink Gorilla hoodie. Get him 2, in fact. And he's just getting married, right? The guy might get fatter. That happens sometimes. Get him, whatever size he is, and then get every size above that up to 5XL. So there you go. Perfect. Most memorable customer interaction? I mean, the Nintendo World Championship, I guess. Probably that. Okay, I need to print more Japan flag stickers. Let's do it. Yeah, the Sonic Dual Pack for the GameCube, I think. The $850 game we have. Yeah, you should get him that. He will love it. Whew, this guy's falling asleep over here. Alright, let's go ahead and print these stickers here. Sticker. Japan flag, where you at? Boom, baby. Oh yeah, did we ever go over the highs and lows today? I don't think we did. So how many copies do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we sold 16 copies of Mario Strikers so far. Have I taken a race car onto a track? Nope. Taken the R8 onto a track? No, I haven't. I always go to the desert. Let's see. Besides that, so we sold a bunch of those Marios, 16 of those Marios today. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on the Genesis, the Manhattan Project, I think it's called. That was $100. That one sold today. Donkey Kong Jungle Beat with the bongos as well. That one sold. That was $90. Yeah, dude, today was a terrible sales day relative for Fridays. A whole bunch of new games. Nothing all that interesting. What the hell? Why is this not printing? Print. There it goes. Giveaway winner, contact me. Yes, the giveaway winner did, and he's already had his stuff shipped. Oh. Hold on. There it goes. Stupid printer. Anyway, what else do we have here? Whole bunch of new games. That Lost Dimension, that $50 PS3 disc, that was kind of a weird seller. Let's see, anything super weird on the low end. As for weird stuff that sold on the low end, some game called Black Mirror for $3 on the PS4. ATV Off-Road Fury, just the disc on the PS2, $3. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, nothing. Today was such a boring sales day. It's just normal things that sold today. Sorry I don't have an exciting high-low for you today. Black Mirror? It's a TV show. Not a... Well, maybe it's a movie too, but definitely a TV show. Oh, let's see. Must-have 64 titles? You probably already know them, man. Anything that's published by Nintendo, pretty much. Banjo... and Rare. Rare, right? Rare and Nintendo were the big boys back in those days. Banjo-Kazooie, I say, is a must-have for sure. I think Mario 64 everybody loves, right? And I do too. But I think I like Banjo-Kazooie more than that one. Very similar type of game. Oh, you're staying at... Wait, what? You're staying downtown close... Well, what, did you want to come here right now or something? You can still come here. We'll be open tomorrow. I mean, it's super easy to get here. So we have the light rail, right? The underground, like, subway, basically, here. That goes to both this store and the other store. It basically it stops 1 block away. So you can get to both locations, like, really quickly and really, really easily. Gosh, we're almost here. We're right at the finish line of getting through all these. Dang it. $20. Need to print more $20 stickers. Whew. Oh. Excuse me. Alright, let's print some more stickers. Shoot. Wait, what? Is the Northgate light rail running out that way? Yeah, there's only one light rail in Seattle. It's pretty nice, right? So you can't even get confused. Yeah, so the one light rail goes to both stores, Northgate, and the airport. It's great. Whew. Please print. God damn it! You can't. No, you can't really see the Space Needle from here. You can walk a little bit and see it, I guess. Oh shit, did we not do the kickflips? Oh, holy shit. Oh, we were about to do them and then Andy raided, huh? Oh wait, why did I print these? I meant to print $20 stickers. Yo. Kickflips. Holy shit, I completely forgot. Is Posty here? I've not seen Posty talk in a really long time. Okay, I'll set up the prediction then. Hey everybody, welcome to Pink Gorilla Games in Seattle, Washington. My name is Cody. I enjoy skateboarding. We have a kind of unique channel point reward here. You save up 25,000 channel points, you can challenge me to a kickflip on my skateboard. If I fail the trick, I'll give you a gift sub. Do a kickflip, bro? I'm working on it. So, other thing, people like to gamble with their channel points. Gamble on how many of the kickflips I'm going to land. So, let's see here. Let's get that prediction up now. Oh, he is. Oh, here, Posty's here. Awesome, dude. Thank you. So, Posty put the prediction up. Go ahead and gamble your hearts away. How many kickflips am I going to land? I got 5 attempts here. I think my current percentage record, as held by Noodleneck, is like 60-ish. A little bit higher than 60. Ever so slightly higher than 60. The shoes am I wearing? Same ones I've been wearing for the last several months. I never had a Commodore 64 growing up, wolf size. I've only used it as an adult, like testing them here, you know. Seems like a pain. Kids these days have it so good. I don't know, Jimmy Thumb Drive. I don't know any quarterbacks. All in, says Zool. All in on my failures? Rude. Whew! Alrighty. We have done it! We have completed the Famicom stickering. That has been, that's been there, feels like for weeks. Alright. Damn these odds. Yeah, I'm really exhausted, so I wouldn't have a whole lot of faith in me doing this. Oof. That house all on 5. Alright. I'm working on it. Dang it. Wait, what? RIP believers. I'm sorry, Uber. Yeah, it's been a long day. Alright, can you guys see okay from this angle? Y'all see okay? What kind of board is that? I don't know. I'm not 13. I'm not keeping track of... Yo, Element beats Birdhouse, bruh. Nobody cares. It's a skateboard. It's a wooden board. Yeah, what kind of board is it? It's a skateboard. Alright. Alright, so our kickflip challengers tonight, we got 5, of course, are... Anarchal, JDTV, Mr. Ron Sunkiss, CJ, and Jigus. Alright, let's get started. See how we do. I ain't feeling it! Overflip. Really ain't feeling it. That's a real bad sign. Pathetic. Is that even an attempt? Better luck next time. 3 fails in a row. 3 fails in a row, everybody. See, I can land a kick flip. I've done it before. I'm just really, really tired. I just gave up. Fuck it. I'll just give you guys some money. You just robbed a poor, sad, tired man. Alright. Yeah, 1 counted. We got 1. Devastating, I know. That's terrible. Alright, let's see here. Let's gift out some subs here. Yeah, just take my money. I'm so fucking tired. Alright, Anarchol. Here you go. Whew. There you go. JDTV. Yeah, we'll get him next time. That's right. Boom, baby. Thank you very much, JD. Mr. Ron Sunkist. Whoops. Yeah, I really do think I need new shoes. After EDC, these have never been the same. I just destroyed these. Let's see, Jega says, I dare you to try 1 handstand flip, I will. It's not a very compelling reason. I will not do a handstand flip today. Awesome. Congratulations to everyone who took advantage of a tired old man tonight. I am going to get out of here. I thank everybody for joining me in this long stream today. Oh my god, almost 8 hours. Anyway, thanks so much for joining and being our security. And thank you everyone who came over from Andy's stream. If you're new here, welcome. I stream almost every day. Likely stream tomorrow. Pretty likely, but you know, only way to know is to follow on various social medias. Thanks again, everybody. And let's go raid a friend, huh? Let's go see someone else. Andy sent you a lot of y'all here, and now let's go see somebody else who's online. Everyone have a fantastic night. I'll see y'all around. I got a little bit of picking up to do before I can go home. So I'll be here. Goodbye. Yeah, I can't wait to hit the hay. I am tired. I'm gonna sleep in tomorrow. I'm gonna sit down and play video games. It's gonna be great.